All right, DK, stop it. Hey, hey.
Hey guys.
Uh, the
Hello.
stream, my computer died, and then the streaming software said it reconnected, but the chat was saying it was down, so I had to start it over. I think we are re-live again. What an entry!
Are we re-live? I'm sorry to interrupt your video game. Looked like you were on course.
No, 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 not at all. Don't worry, don't worry.
Chat,
All
How you
good.
guys
Nice to meet
doing?
you. Doing good.
trying to get people back in here. Everyone, if you're back in, please reshare the link because computer died and couldn't get back to the first link. But you know,
Computer's tired, let alone you guys. Have you both been doing this so far from the very beginning?
I took a little bit of a break. So did DK.
Yeah.
But hey, Steve, thank you so much for being here. It's great
No
to
worries.
meet you. I've been following your accounts and your adventures in toys, and it's it's I'm super happy that you're able to take some time out today. I know you got a lot of
Hey, at least I could do. You guys are there long hauling it. 24 hours?
Well,
24 hours? You
I mean, you've
crazy
got some
people.
stuff. You've got some philanthropic endeavors going on too. Apart from being a toy collector, you work in toys, but I see like you're always doing campaigns and trying to do raffles, things like that, to raise money for causes for St. Jude's, or if not something similar, right?
Yeah. So yeah, I do. Save the Children's my kind of charity of choice, but same with St. Jude's or Autism Speaks or anything that involves looking out for kids. I've worked at Hasbro for 25 years, and our motto is like making the world smile. So anything you can do, anything I can do, you can do, DK can do, any of us that we can do to
Yeah.
help kids, because it's tough. It's tough out there for all people of all ages, classes, religions. It's end of the day, little kids need a good firm foundation to grow and to develop into the next generation that's going to sort all this out for us. Hopefully, he says. He's like super old, but no, it's really important. It's really important, and I know at the moment on my Instagram, Mr. Stevie 18, I'm working with a few other people that I have set up this little. I don't know what to call it. Is it a group? Is it a foundation? We call ourselves the plebs.
Yes.
The patrons of the Let 'em Breathe Society, plebs. I don't know if the word pleb means anything in America. In England, it means kind of like scruffy urchins, plebs. If you're a pleb, then you're not very nice. But we call ourselves the plebs, and every year we all sort of get together and we individually on our accounts do stuff that either raise money for charity or raise collectibles for kids, and try and sort of encourage the younger generation to start collecting and sort of educate them on what collecting is and the community that surrounds them, and how useful that community can be, and how meaningful it can be. I would say it sort of started off with like the 501st. They do incredible amount for charity. So
Yes.
the toy community, as you guys know, is an amazing place for creativity, for community, and for charity. So I'm on that. I'm doing that at the moment. So if you fancy, I'm giving away, or I'm a charity raffle for a giant man, a HasLab giant man. Obviously, you won't be getting it for a year, but I'm doing that, and it's like $5 a ticket, and you kind of donate that directly to Save the Children, and that I get record of that, and I enter you into a live raffle.
Yes.
And then I'll be drawing that on December 23rd. So if you fancy a giant man, or you missed out, and you got a spare $5 that you wouldn't mind going to help some kids, and please jump on my Instagram and participate.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen in the past you've done helped raise money with other HasLabs. I think, sail barges or
We raised like $6,500 for that.
Woo.
When I had one in its box. I've got one, but you can't quite see it. It's right at the top over there, and I had a spare one, and I was like, maybe I'll just sell it and give them that money to Save the Children. And I was like, no, I'm going to try a charity raffle, old school charity raffle. So I worked out how to do it, and I thought I'd get maybe $1,000 for it, because they go on eBay for like anything from $1,500 to $2,500.
Right.
And people are just really kind. $6,500 we raised for that raffle, and the guy who got it, Lewis, Space Hut on Instagram, he lives out in the UK, and it wasn't available to the people in the UK when we first launched HasLab back in 2018, 17, 18. And so he got it. So I was really pleased. He's a nice guy as well, and he's actually he's a pleb as well, ironically, and he's doing giveaways.
Perfect.
So I like it when it all kind of
Awesome.
moves around people that are doing stuff for other people. It's sort of like karma, I guess. So yeah, he's happy with that.
Yeah, so we kind of had a really hard end to this part of the stream because of some technical difficulties, and maybe there's some people just rejoining us, but there might not have been a full proper introduction. Mr. Stevie18 here on Instagram, Steve Evans, product design director. I want to make sure I get the title correct. On the Marvel brand
Right.
at Hasbro.
Yeah, I'm a Marvel at the moment. So I've done Star Wars. I did Star Wars for 5 years back when the sequel trilogy came out, helped launch that, and now I've just over 3 years on Marvel now. So I look after all of Marvel, the kids stuff and the Legends stuff.
Nice.
That's awesome. And also you're a collector yourself. If if you follow, clearly that's not a CGI backdrop.
No.
But you collect a lot of stuff. You do a lot of customizing, and the whole yeah. You try and the let them breathe. No, it's really cool stuff. It's great stuff to watch. The whole let them breathe campaign, direct competition with Mr. Ryan Ting, other friend of the channel. Who,
yeah, me and Ryan have very opposing views on collectibles.
Exactly. His
He's
is
opened a few.
his is let him suffocate, but it doesn't have as good of a ring.
Yeah. The good news is I've got Matt Cardona on my side, that massive wrestler guy. So like, if me and Ryan are going to throw down, I've got Matt on my side. Although Dan Ewan, he's pretty handy. So I don't know. We'll have to have we should have like a tag team tournament next year as a charity thing, like let them breathe or let them suffocate.
That's true.
Fun.
Like you put up one toy and then have to however play to like fight towards keeping it boxed or opening it. That would be cool.
Yeah, we should just have an all-out scrap in a ring, and whoever physically wins, gets to either keep it pristine or rip it open. That'd be cool.
Someone needs to be dressed up as like the Green Goblin, holding like the two choices. Oh, it's like
DK, you just volunteered, man. You just volunteered. That's awesome.
Someone
okay, there.
Yeah, and you might get Dwight in the mix. He has those weapons that he keeps. Remember when he did the Shang-Chi reveal?
Kind of like slouch around, being like kind of sarcastic. That'll be his special move. Sarcasm is definitely Dwight's special move. That's why I love him so much. He's probably the most English American I know.
He does like his football.
He does.
So that counts.
Yeah. Nice college football. Anyway.
But following your journey, you like to engage people, like people who do really cool things in the community, artists, photographers, things like that. But your own journey, you started off, was it you were selling toys back in the UK?
Yeah, I used to, well, officially, non-officially. So when I started collecting, which is kind of like late 80s, early 90s, I think early 90s really, when I went, oh, what's this? There's a community and I can be in part of it and I can make some money, because I was at university.
Right.
I got a load of Star Wars toys for a very cheap price. If you're interested, tune into my YouTube channel, the Mr. Stevie 18, episode 3. I try to remember. Episode 3. They're on Sundays, only 10 minutes long, very short, not 24 hours.
No.
You can dip in, dip out. So I got a load of stuff, a load of stuff back in the early 90s. So I used to buy and sell that at Brighton in university. I used to have a walk-in wardrobe somehow, and I used to buy and sell. And it was the old days where people used to ring me up and say, do you have Farm Boy Luke? And I was like, yes. And he went, great, can I buy it? I said, yes, I have it here. I'll hold it for you for a week. And I used to send in the mail a check. I used to take the check, go to the bank, pay it into the bank through the teller.
Wow.
And they would, then I'd wait until it was cleared, and I could telephone the bank up and ring up and see if it was cleared. And then I could then send. It took like 5 weeks for a transaction to happen. But I used to do that, so I bought and sold, and then I thought, well, I'm actually gonna. When I got my first job, I was like, I'm gonna keep collecting, because it's not just a business; it's like a passion. So
right.
Yeah, I built up this over the last sort of 30 years or so, and only really since the pandemic. I had like 2 Detolfs with my Star Wars stuff in up until recently.
Yeah, I've seen your wall of shelves there.
They just exploded. but it kept me sane through COVID, I tell you. It was,
DK, you remember when I had started off with one Detolf in my room
Yes.
back at with my parents' house, and then in the
Yeah.
condo was like 4.
Yeah, I helped move 2 of them.
Yeah.
With toys.
It
Like,
happens
yeah.
because they look so
Yeah,
good. You
and they
want to
don't
fill up
make
the
them
shelf.
anymore.
No,
IKEA
they
have
don't.
finished them. Like what? Like that's a
They're-
very strange business decision for me.
They're deciding on what is it like? There's like a newer version.
Is
but
there?
I think it's
There is.
smaller. It's smaller. It's not a
bigger.
Detolf per se.
It needs to be
So
bigger.
Yeah,
What?
pull
yeah.
it up.
Now it's all going to be out of sync. It's like when we
I-
changed packaging in the Black series to like red and black, or to the new one. It's like, oh, it doesn't fit.
I was always joking
New
around.
box art.
Yeah, I was joking around with Kevin before, and it's like we should buy up all the Detolfs on the aftermarket, and then just wait for it, hold it, and then
Yeah,
wait
they
for
were,
the year that they jump up.
they were cheap. They were like $60 most, and then they jumped
Oh,
to like
easily.
100.
Oh,
But,
like, they doubled easily right now.
Yeah. But I love them. Each one of those little squares is like a little memory. So like it's
Yeah.
either done by year or by story or by moment in my life kind of thing. So if I'm feeling down, I just come down here and look at those squares, those cubes, and just remember all the stuff. So I've recollected. Most of this is retro stuff. So I can snap it into focus. Where is it?
Nice.
Most of it is old retro stuff from when I was little. Or
Are those D. Blake
in
makes
the case of
signs?
Ghostbusters and Batman, I wasn't so little, but I was 16. But my mum always used to say, "Why are you getting toys? Why do you like toys?" So, but yeah, no, I kind of recollect my childhood.
Yeah, I get that a little bit too. Real quick, we just got a $10 donation from Sammy. Thank you so much for
Sammy!
contributing to the drive here, the fundraiser. We're at $3,380 of our 4K goal. Steve, you
Congrats.
mentioned earlier, like just being able to us, like as a community, to make an impact like this. I think this is like perfect example of we could just be raising this money and contributing, making a difference, and we haven't left our chairs or our houses. Like how easy it is to do it. Sometimes, people might just need a push or having it set up to be like, making it easier for people to kind of jump in and contribute to something. So when I see you do that all the time, like it's great to be on it. I'm like, hey, this is it kind of rings true with what we're trying to do here. So I wanted to extend an invite out to you.
Yeah, I mean, it's so thank you for that. No, I appreciate it. I love supporting all this stuff. And I think what I like about it is that there are tens of thousands, maybe even 100,000 of like-minded people like us that enjoy toys, enjoy collecting, enjoy the toy arts, whether it's photography, customizing, but there's this collective geekdom, fandom of us slightly strange people that like really enjoy this art form. And even you just running like even just running a 24-hour, I mean, that takes a lot of effort, and a lot of input, brings them together just to talk, and compare ideas, and not always agreeing, and not but that's okay. And just having the people connected and getting information and inspiration is worth $10, $25 to me anyway. Certainly, it's my God. So like, when you ask people, hey, we're doing this, we're coming together, do you mind just dipping into your wallets and just sparing a little bit for kids? Because we're here all because, I would suggest, because we had fun as kids.
Exactly.
We want to keep that. We want to keep that happiness and keep that play. I have this very strong philosophy of lifelong love of toys.
Yes.
And it's like adults stop playing, or they're told to stop playing, which I think is detriment to themselves, to us, and to society as a whole. I'm getting very deep now, but I'd like to work much harder. I'm going to in the next sort of few years on promoting that. So, hell, if someone can find a little bit of money just to say thank you to the community that reminds them to play on and to never give up playing, that's worth it. And especially now, it's hard. I mean, everyone's struggling. Everybody.
Right.
Anything that anyone can give is worth probably 5 times what it really is, because they've made the effort to give it.
Yeah.
And I certainly appreciate that.
That's true.
Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. Encourage people in these times, in these situations like this we have. Like, give if you can. We've bought toys for ourselves for a good 11 months. If you're like me, just giving a little bit back. And again, like you said, as kids, toys have made a big impact on me. DK, obviously. and probably most people who are watching, if not all. Some people in the chat were like, you know what? I stopped playing with toys, and I said to myself, why? Because they've watched, the unboxings or whatever toy content is out there. Be like, I can be. Doesn't matter the age. We can still enjoy it and have fun with it.
I
And
think that's a different. I think enjoyment's a very good word because it's like play changes as you get older. Even when you're like 2 years old, the play at 2 is different to play at 8 and play at 12 and play at any age. But just the ability to say I'm playing, and it doesn't have to be you go pew, 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 pew. It doesn't have to be pew pew pew. It can be display. So play to display.
Yeah.
You just get enjoyment of remembering the times you play.
Yeah.
And at our age, just posing them out or taking a photograph or trying to make a figure that you never had that you really wanted or a version of it. That's play. It's the same. It's exactly the same synapse connections your brain's making with your hand. It's exactly the same feeling. The endorphins that get released, it's exactly the same when you're learning. So it's exactly the same. So
now it's getting deep. It's getting scientific.
You guys are going, oh my God, I just want to go to bed. I want to listen to this philosophy.
No, I absolutely agree with it. I actually agree with what you said, right? Because that's what I link to, like, my collecting my journey has been, because it just reminds me of my childhood. It reminds me of the time that when everything was just so much freedom, I could just play, right, and let my imagination run wild. And I think as adults, we kind of maybe have not worked out that muscle, like, that imagination muscle, right, that can help us, problem solve and think, right? So I don't do it enough nowadays.
We're too busy exercising our how do I pay the bill muscle, or
exactly,
or political muscle, or whatever muscle, and it's just like, just give yourself some space to do the imagination muscle, and it'll, as you say, DK, you're right. It's problem solving. That lesson will then apply to your how to pay the bills, your political, whatever it is. It's all the same stuff. So they are, folks. Play and learn, whatever your age, whatever your predicament.
Absolutely. I know. Do you have an abridged version of your journey from, selling toys during university and then building that love into, you mentioned before Marvel brand, you were doing Star Wars. I imagine is there a lot of toy stuff in between, or just like a few other jobs here and there before you landed?
I can do an abridged. I know, Kevin, you kind of asked this question and go, well, this guy's never going to abridge this. This guy just babbles. But I will.
No, I'm happy to give you. We have 9 more hours. I don't know how much time you have.
We got time for you.
24 hours.
Yeah, I don't know how much more time you have, but I got time.
All right. So 1992, I graduated from Brighton, which is where I bought and sell all my toys. Star Wars. I was a huge Star Wars fan. I was 19, 20, something like that. And I'm trained as a graphic designer, graphic communication, Bachelor of Art, graphic communication. Came out into the world, wanting to work in wanted to work either in movies or film posters or promotions or something like that. I was into film, toys, yeah. And didn't get a job. Couldn't get a job. Love no money. Eventually got a job working at a company called Athena, which in the UK made posters. So I did posters for Men in Black, for Independence Day, everything in like 96, 97, 98, all those movies, commercial retail posters. So I was doing film posters. I thought, this is great. I love this job. Then Hasbro advertised, and it was 1999. So F1 was coming out, and I was like, if I get a job with Hasbro, I will get free toys. This is awesome. I'm going to go and work for Hasbro.
Smart.
So I banged on Hasbro's door. They said, no, not interested. I came back to them, and I was an arrogant son of a bitch back in those days, believe it or not. And I was like, no, I really think I can do something for you. And I went back to them, and I redesigned some of their travel games. And I went, hey, what do you think of this? And I did them a project off my own back. And they eventually said, oh, okay, come in and talk. And I got the job. So there's my number one tip. Do it for the person who's do something for the person who you want to get the job for. Don't just show off about yourself. So I did graphic design for a long while. I did Action Man packaging, which is basically the UK and European G.I. Joe version. I worked with Jetix, which was an old Disney cable TV channel to create Alpha Teens on Machines, which is an old school 2005 Action Man cartoon. Okay. Where I started doing style guides and I naming characters. And I really liked this idea of going from packaging to branding and coming up with stories and character designs. Then I ran Monopoly for 3 years. So I was global creative lead on Monopoly, where I redesigned Mr. Monopoly that you see on the boards now. I changed the boards, I invented the little Monopoly money, the little M with the two slices, the
Oh.
two strikes through. So
No way.
so I did that. And
Are you the reason why there's a cat now?
No, that was
Okay,
after me. That was after
that was
that.
after you.
So I
Yeah,
did that
DK,
for a
he was
while.
up in his seat.
And then we started opening. We started doing movies. So we did Transformers and we did Battleship, and we started our own TV channel, The Hub, if you remember that, back in 2009. And I came over here. So I left England and came to America to do work on that. So I was creative consultant on Transformers Rescue Bots and Chuck and Friends, which is like a little kind of like anthropomorphic dumper truck. So
Okay.
I worked on kiddies programs. What did I do after that? I did app development. I then moved to app development. So I worked with Sesame Workshop and some Sesame Street kind of preschool apps and integrated play using digital and physical worlds, put them together. And then I did some more branding. And then someone came up to me, my boss, he said, "Hey, why don't you try out for Star Wars? Because there's a new sequel trilogy coming out." I was like, "What?"
Played the long game.
I was like, "Okay, this is it." I joined to get free figures. Now I can make the figures, but I didn't know anything about plastic. I'd never done toys before,
Right.
per se. So I went in and I just pitched some ideas I had for Star Wars from a story point of view and from a branding point of view and a product experience point of view. I didn't know how to make it, but I would surround myself with people that did.
Right.
And I got the job, and it was my dream job. 100%. That's it. I was like, that's it. I've hit my dream job, and did that for 5 years. And then, I remember Brian Goldner, who was our CEO at the time, he passed away a few years ago. I remember him saying to me when I was chatting to him about my career, where should I go? Because I've spent 20 years nearly sort of doing different things because I enjoy trying to do different things, but I love Star Wars. And he said to me, "Steve, you can't be Yoda forever." And I was like, "What do you mean?" He says, sometimes you've got to walk away from the thing you love because it's going to make you grow and it's going to make you better as a person and as a leader, as an employee.
Mm-hmm.
So I decided to move away from Star Wars. I did some consumer products, which is basically helping other companies make products of our brand. So Transformers, My Little Pony, G.I. Joe, Nerd, all that kind of stuff. And then Adam came back, and another guy came back and said, "Hey, would like you come back onto Marvel, do some toys." So I came back on Marvel. So that is my abridged version of graphics to app development to movie to TV to product to Star Wars to Marvel, and that's where I'm at the moment. So
that's incredible.
Yeah,
I'd say more of a Palpatine, just kind of waiting for your opportunity, and then you play the long game. I'm sorry, it's an evil guy. Maybe you're a Sith guy, but you're like, you're waiting.
At least I got the accent for it.
Right.
And I will do Star Wars.
Free toys.
Clip that.
Yeah, because after episode 1, it's how many years the story that passes by. Because Anakin grows up. It's not like his move went into play right after. So all that stuff, and then finally. Did the metaphor when he said you can't be Yoda all the time, did that strike home? Even was it more impactful using that
I didn't like it. I didn't want to because I had my perfect job. You get into you love it too much, and you can love things too much. And I was just like, I love this. But then I believe you get a little bit blinkered. You get a little bit set in your ways. You get a bit subjective. So I'm like, I'm going to make this exactly how I want it. And sometimes you need to step away from that and be more objective. Because at the end of the day, it is a business. Mm-hmm. And so I felt that now was a good time to step away and try something out and learn other stuff. And fail, if I'm honest. I went away and had a few ups and downs in some of the decisions I made or some of the career things before I came back to Marvel. And that taught me a lot. Like I hadn't really failed that much in my career, but I did after Star Wars. And that teaches you a lot. Yoda says, failure a great teacher is. So he's damn right. So now I'm back on Marvel. I feel I'm a lot more mature, believe it or not. And I know things more.
Yeah.
More things than I would have done if I'd stayed where I was. So it's important to keep moving, I believe.
Yeah, especially considering which field you started off in and where you ended up. Like, you had to make some of those changes to really learn more, and you're just, I guess, continuing along
big
that journey,
choices,
right?
big risk. I'm moving across the Atlantic to over here. Like I had my wife, my 3 kids,
Ooh.
and I was like, hey, I'm gonna leave 2-dimensional design graphics, and I'm gonna go and work on TV and movies. And
Yeah.
I was that's a massive risk. It was just like, why not?
That's
I
incredible.
always say to myself, what's the worst that can happen? And generally, if you really think about the worst case scenario about anything, you can prep in your brain how you're going to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as I know what the worst case is and I've got a plan for that, it kind of makes me braver to go forward.
I love that. Sorry, real quick, we have some donations coming through earlier. Bacon McShig. I'm not sure if I can reach you if you win a prize, but thank you for the donation. It says, spread the good word of toys. Donated $20. Thank you so much.
Right.
Thank you, Bacon.
My friend Paul also put a $25 donation towards the campaign. Says, this is to assuage. Paul uses all the fancy words. He's always crushing me in words with friends. DK's guilt for breaking the stream. He said you were looking very guilty earlier when the stream went down, but this time
no idea.
It's not DK's fault. But thank you, Paul, and your other very nice gesture. Got it. Thank you so much. Are you still good for about like 5 more minutes? Steve,
Yeah,
or you want to keep?
Yeah. I want to be respectful of your next segment. Next 12:30 segment.
I planned it around you, but you can hang out because normally every
I got booted right away.
I was like, video games? Come on.
Yeah,
no
I
one wants
noticed that. I came on and you went, "Phew," and I was like, wow, that was tough.
I not only booted DK, I just shut down the whole show.
You totally did.
I cleansed the stream. No, my computer died.
Your streak's ruined.
That's very funny. But yeah, every Thursday I do a live stream. I unbox toys with the special guests. So we have some people coming on. If I know you have some other campaigns you got going on. You mentioned it earlier. Do you want to plug that again before just give it one more chance?
Yeah. So like, if anybody went for a HasLab Ant-Man and missed out. I don't know how you missed out in terms of the days. It's 45 days, plenty of time to get in there. But like, if you didn't have enough money or things came up, we know shit happens when you're living. Maybe you really wanted like Giant Man. I'm offering a chance to win a Giant Man and an extreme set donated by @Paul6, which is my pleb friend. Go to my Instagram. There you go. I got to get StreamYard. This is great. There you go. You can see it right in front of you there. So go to my Instagram @MrStevie18. $5 gets you 1 entry. You can put as much as you want. If you put dollars in, if you put $20 in, you get 4 entries. Yeah? Easy math. Anyone can do it.
Quick maths.
And I will pull a physical raffle ticket probably on the 23rd of December, and you will win a Giant Man and that extreme set there. I'm also in conjunction with a few other people who are also running the great big holiday giveaway. There's about 5 of us. So if you go to that little post there, you will see. There you go. Thank you very much. We got Paul, we got the Alliance, we got Space Hut, AIC Podcast, and D Blake's Makes, who I know has been donating to your good cause.
Yes.
So this is fabulous. And all of the money goes directly to St. Jude's, which I know you're raising money for. You've raised over 3,000, 200 now, 300. We've also got Shriners, we've got Children and Autism Speaks. Very, very important children's charities, and they help all the kids, which is why I'm in this business. So please, please, please go in and spare any cash you can. And you never know. You only one ticket can win. So maybe you can get Giant Man for $5.
That's the dream.
I think is a good deal.
That's the dream. Yeah, and of course it's all for a good cause. And I love checking out your posts. You know, not only do you customize figures, it's cool to watch the stories that you do when you get or new toys that come in, but you highlight like people who are doing like cool things with toy photography or graphics or artwork, things like that.
If you go to if you're live, if you go to Toy Fan Talent, or you look, actually, if you close out that and go there, I did a post today, that one, Toy Fan Talent.
There you go.
Yeah, like this guy has made a Kenner Tantive 4. And I worked with Mark Boudreau for many, many years, who designed the Falcon, the original Falcon that we all played with as kids, and the AT-AT and all this. And he passed away sadly at the beginning of the year, but he would have loved this really, really clever use of space, limited space, to create storytelling prompts. I mean, there you go. I mean, that's where you don't need to have the whole big thing. They put a little area, you can stand R2 in there. It's just really, really good. And
it's all 3D printed.
Christopher. So was he Greebler Elf? So I spend a lot of time working on this Toy Fan Talent hashtag. And I also have another sort of sub account, which is at Toy Fan Talent, funnily enough, which just collates them all because I intersperse them in my Mr. Stevie 18. But if you want to go and look at all my Toy Fan Talents,
nice,
they're in there. So I've got most of the latest ones. So I always put that on there. And every year I do I'll be doing a Toy Fan Talent award ceremony. I think I've got it down for the 17th of December. Can't remember if that's quite right. And the winner, I sort of pick like top 8 categories, and then my followers will vote for the ultimate winner, and they win a cup.
The Toy Fan Talent Cup.
Awesome.
A Toy Fan Talent 2023 cup. So it's all a bit of fun, but the important part is that there is so much talent out there in this community, and I love it when people turn a hobby into a passion and potentially into a career, because there are people out there that are making livelihoods out of these things. And this toy art, there's toy art, it's art. So I was there right at the beginning of like 2016, 2015, 16 with like toy photography with people like Jason Yang and Work More or Less. And,
nice.
I've seen that explode, and I've seen now they're getting money and earning a living through their art form, which is really, really important. So I'm more than happy to shout out new and upcoming talent wherever I can.
I love that. Yeah, because I feel like toy photography just helps sell toys. You see a cool photo of a figure, and you're like, whoa, that looks good. I need that in my collection. It seems like a no-brainer that like marketing, things like that.
You wouldn't believe. And the fact that I'd like to do more of it personally. This isn't a Hasbro statement. This is a me statement, but I'll do all I can. I'd like to do more of it on packaging. Yes. I'd like to get, like we do it on our Joe packaging. We have artists, and we sort of have feature artists. I want to do that in photography as well. I want to work with the community to highlight and name artists, because you're right. It makes the product look freaking brilliant. And it's also an art. And people like Jared Middleton, Sadork, that's Sadork.
Yep.
Goes and runs workshops for kids on toy photography.
Yeah.
He'll go out and run a curriculum. Like, this is toy photography. This is how you do it. Let's play with it. And I worked with him a couple of years ago on one. And those kids, I tell you, they come in, they're kind of interested, but it's like 11, 12-year-old kids. They're not really engaged. They kind of just sort of, I don't know what to do. He is so good with kids. He turned them into little photographers in about an hour. They were like so engaged. They wanted to take figures home. I brought in some figures. We gave them some stuff. But just to see the engagement, it was amazing. And like, hopefully, even a few of them take that through their teenage years and make it into a career. That's wonderful. Plus, I need to get a new generation of people who are going to come and work and design toys. I don't want to do this forever and ever. I'd like to, but I don't think I'll be able to. So it's really important to.
That's the cool part about toys now. It's like people who grew up playing with toys are in the jobs to make toys and design them and get them out there. Yeah. And it just puts them on a whole different level, hopefully, to make it for people who, would be the ones enjoying them.
Yeah. I mean, and that's the other thing is, you're right. So I play with toys. I'm making toys. Now I've got to remember I'm making toys for today's kids.
Right.
Now, if I'm doing my collectible stuff, I'm making toys for mostly my age or my generation or your generation. So
right.
We're quite close to like the young kids. And then play in itself is pretty similar. It's pretty consistent throughout all time. There are certain psychological needs of play. And there are certain stages through play that kids always follow. But the delivery method is always different. Digital integration, all this kind of stuff is now. Kids don't play as deep, they play broad. So it's always useful to keep learning. So I can't rest on my laurels and go, I know how to design toys because I was a kid once. Yeah, you were, Steve, but that was 40 years ago. So you've got to keep yourself objective as well. So doing all this stuff and connecting with the community. And I love it when I see kids doing stuff like teenagers, because then you get a little sense of like what triggers their nostalgia and what triggers their love for play. And it's the same, but it's different, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's super awesome. Again, everyone, I encourage you, go follow Mr. Stevie on Mr. Stevie 18 on Instagram if you haven't already. He's got the giveaway that he's got going on with his group. Posted it there. Showed his Instagram there, but go check it out there. Again, let people know again the YouTube channel that you got going on.
I couldn't get Mr. Stevie 18 on YouTube. Some guy's got it. He's like I did a video about a car. It was sort of like 20 years ago. So I had to put the Mr. Stevie 18.
That's the worst feeling.
Oh, I was like, no.
Yeah.
So the Mr. Stevie 18, I run my Tall Toy Tales channel, which is I do 10-minute explorations of all the things behind me. And I talk about toy industry. I talk about my collections. I talk about all this kind of stuff. So I'm only on episode 5 at the moment. So it's coming out today at 4 p.m. You can see it just in the corner there. I'm just setting up. I'm just going to go through all my Empire Strikes Back figures and talk about how those figures inspired some new figures that I did when I was on the team back in 2015. So there's some direct correlation between the inspiration as a kid to the product that I eventually got to make as an adult. So it's an interesting run, and they're 10 minutes each. So visit the Mr. Stevie 18. Please subscribe, and who knows what you'll find out.
That's awesome.
I know you hit up a lot of toy shows with some of your giveaways too in that area. Are there any other places people might catch you in the future, or just not necessarily a toy show? Anything else you got going on?
Not at the moment. I've got enough to get me up to Christmas, up to the holidays, into the new year, and then it's like I always like to start fresh on the new year. So I haven't decided what I'm going to be doing in 2024 yet, or where I'm going to go. But I do like to kind of support local cons, whether it's New Jersey Toy Con is really cool. I support ChrisCon, which is very local. It's literally like 20 minutes down the road.
Nice.
Which is really good. But if anybody's got conventions that they know of that they think are interesting or different or fresh, DM me on my Instagram. Let me know about them. I'm always got my eyes open for new and different conventions, because I go to San Diego and New York and whatnot all the time. But I like the little ones, to be honest with you. I like the ones that are different and
more direct and intimate.
Yeah, I do. I think they're cool.
What about like non-con stuff, maybe, or are you speaking anywhere people might hear you speak?
I'm always I'm doing stuff with East Stroudsburg University now.
Nice.
You won't be able to go and hear me talk there because you have to be a student there. But I've had a relationship with a couple of the professors there, and I go down and do kind of visiting lectures down at ESU, and I talk about innovation and I talk about the toy industry and toy arts, but mostly it's about entrepreneurship and how to think differently. So I do talks I have 2 talks that I give. One's called Innovation Sucks, which is all about how innovation is really difficult and having ideas is really hard, and it should be. And then I have another one called, what do I call it? Bad Things Happen for Good Reasons, which is all about how important failing is. If you haven't got that vibe from me yet, then there it is. It's all about like how you've got to go out and try new things and fail bravely to make new things happen, because innovation and breaking the norm and changing things needs risks. And if you want to take risks, you've got to be prepared to fail. I've found a lot of kids nowadays think that everything should be perfect and should be okay. Yeah. Should work, and they get despondent very quickly when they fail. And I'm like, no. If you're failing, you're doing it right. If you're not failing, you are not doing it right, and you will never achieve the thing you want to achieve because you're not taking any risks.
Yeah,
you're not trying anything new. So I do that at ESU, and I'll probably start folding that into my Tall Toy Tales a little bit as well. I managed to say it then. So yeah, I've always got thoughts and philosophies. I'm getting more and more interested in the psychological and philosophical sides of things as I get older and more like the emperor. So yeah, I'm always yabbing. You've noticed that by now.
No, that's perfect. That's a perfect platform for someone who has, things to say and let people know. But until you've reached that unlimited power, hopefully one day, if you have something to unbox, we have you back and have a little more time to go into.
Anytime. No, listen, I really appreciate you inviting me on. I really appreciate what you're doing.
Oh, thank you, and yourself too.
Thank you.
I hope your loved ones around you are enjoying the time off from you. So that'll be. They're probably going, "This is great." Or they're
TV.
saving up all the jobs and all the chores for you when you go back to them.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that
so
would be
carry
great.
on. What are you going till 9 o'clock tonight?
9 o'clock. Yes, that's right.
Right.
We'll still be here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here and your donations earlier. Really appreciate it.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank
All
you,
right,
Steve.
so-
You're
Hey,
definitely an
no worries.
inspiration.
Thanks, DCAS. Very kind. Nice to meet you.
Have
All
a,
right.
Nice to
have a
meet
great rest of your Sunday.
All right. Cheerio.
Take care.
There you go. So yes, thank you so much, Steve. Hope you guys enjoyed that little bit. Again, not just because of all the charity work that he goes through, but his journey as well is something that I wanted to kind of chat with him about, and hopefully people get to hear that. Welcome back to the stream. If you were wondering where the other stream was, DK broke it, but now we're back. I want to thank, there were 2 donations that came in earlier. Ben for 25, thank you so much. Kwame Taylor says a 24-hour stream encourages fans like us to do our part. Well done, and donated 25 also. Kwame Taylor, thank you. DK, I know you got to get going. I'm going to swing this over to the unboxing, the Patreon and channel member unboxing. I'm gonna see you later, or you're good.
Yeah, I'll try and jump on like after probably like 6 or 7. Depending.
Sounds good.
I'll see what it is, and then just thank you everyone, and
Thank you for gracing us with your COD skills.
And getting roasted.
Later, man.
All right, catch you later.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right, I'm going to finish up some of these comments real quick before I switch over to bring on the unboxers. Marcus D says, that's so cool. I wish I had something like that growing up. Toy Farce, I hope Alexa is not going to cut Steve off after 10 minutes. Is that supposed to happen? Dole is here. What's up? Good morning to you, sir. Toy Farce, can we get the Mr. Stevie's Toy Tall Tales theme tune on Spotify? You gotta DM him. Sorry, I missed these earlier. D. Blake makes, what's up, man? Steve is one of the kindest people I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. Tremendous human. Seems like a great dude. That's why I wanted to bring him on. Jason says, until 9 p.m. and 0 restroom breaks. No way. No way. Yoko is getting ready. And someone's got to pick up DK's Slack. Wow. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'm going to switch this over to the unboxing setup. Be right back. Here we go. Slack. Wow. All right, give me 2 minutes.
What's up, Kevin?
Hey. All right, we're going on. You ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yoko, we are in room 2. The room called Day 2, actually. We're here with channel member, fellow Canadian, always see you in the chat, Mr. Ryan Clark. Welcome to the stream.
Thanks so much for having me. This is always great.
Yeah, man. Thank you. Well, thank you for being a channel member. I really appreciate that. It helps with the content, and it's good to know people kind of enjoy what's going on, I hope. But yeah, what are you into? Let people know a little bit about yourselves, like yourself. What do you do with toys? Like, how do you collect? What are you into?
So I've been a collector for a very long time, like over 20 years.
Nice.
Mainly, my focus has been Marvel Legends, but I've been trying to branch out a little bit here and there. I've gotten into G.I. Joe in the last couple of years. That's been really fun. This past few months, I've been focusing on some of the TMNT Universal Monsters turtles.
Those are beautiful.
They are beautiful. I just got Donatello recently, which is really cool. And I also got my first Four Horsemen figure. I got the Figura Obscura the Four Horsemen repaint.
Oh,
The
Headless Horseman.
repaint.
Nice.
Yeah,
That thing looks great.
it's super cool.
Yeah,
Really,
man.
especially with
That's
the green
awesome.
flames. Yeah.
And is that it's hard to say. Like, I mainly started with this toy because there's always something different lines that you come across and you're like, oh, that kind of looks good, or I kind of like that property, and maybe I'll give it a shot. And then you start getting into things here and there.
That's kind of like what happened with me in GI Joe, because I was not a GI Joe fan. I didn't have them when I was a kid, and then I saw the swoosh review of that limited edition Snake Eyes. That was like the very first toy, and from the classified line, and I said, that's really awesome. I think I'll maybe just get a Snake Eyes. And then I saw more were coming out. Like, maybe I'll just get Snake Eyes and Destro, and then I'll be good.
Well, I can't just get one. It's that IG reel. It's like, well, I can't just get one. You got to get his buddy. And
it's a virus that is slowly taking over other shelves and
oh
moving
wow,
into other areas of my room.
No way.
Yeah.
There's definitely always stuff, and then you're like, oh, maybe I can pose them together, and they would look cool if they were fighting or crossover, and yeah, and then I can see how full your shelves are behind you now.
Yeah, I know. And I had shelves like these before I got into like doing stuff on Instagram and stuff, and then it kind of exploded a little bit during the pandemic.
Yeah. Cool. We just got 2 donations. I want to highlight those real quick. I want to say thank you to refresh Dole with 25. Thank you so much, Dole. And Jason with 20. You are all awesome.
Thank you. Far too kind.
That brings us up to $3,520. Are you guys kidding me? That's so great.
That's really good.
400. That's 480 away from our 4K goal, the stretch goal. And if we unlock that, there is a special prize unlock that you can win: a Zoom call with Carson Teva himself, Mr. Paul Sun-Hyung Lee. He said he could only talk about fishing, but I think if I speak to him, he might make an exception and talk about something else. I don't know.
He'll talk about
something
baseball.
else. Talk about fellow Canadian. Have you been? You're wearing a Jays hat. Have you been following this whole Shohei Ohtani thing before we get to some toys? Just real quick.
I was definitely following along. I'm not as crushed as some of the other people on social media might be. I didn't think it was gonna happen. I was hoping, and I thought it was really cool, and I think it was awesome that the Jays were like finalists, that they had actually like pushed for this one of a kind thing that really could have happened. So I didn't think it was going to happen. I think I always kind of knew he was going to go to the Dodgers, but that would have been really cool. That would have been really amazing if he had decided to come here. That would have been fantastic.
I think as a Toronto sports fan, it's kind of built in. You kind of expect the worst, and then when something good happens, you're like, okay, cool. You've had heartbreak before. You don't want to open yourself up, right? So too prematurely. So for me, I thought it was like, hey, if Rogers goes and spends all this money on this kind of like once in a lifetime player, not only does it fill seats, but you sell merch. You can do like endorsements with all the products that you have. Like, it just seemed like it would be really beneficial on the business end. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool that they spend money on it and make a bid. But I think we were outbid. There were all these rumors that were all circumstantial at best, like a private flight out of John Wayne Airport to Toronto. And people were tracking the flight number. I was tracking it for a bit, to a point where the website stopped. They're like, the owner of this flight has requested that you stop. It's private. Some
like
rumors.
a really like respected baseball journalist said he was on that plane. And it turns out he was completely wrong, and he apologized. But that kind of fueled it a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. And
it was just the guy from Shark Tank.
Was it?
Yeah, it was Herjavec from Shark Tank and Dragon's Den.
Oh, that's very funny. Damn. So yeah, let's get to some toys. Sometimes
Sweet.
the sports talk might not be the most fun, but you know what?
Oh, I know.
I wanted to see
used,
something happen.
I know.
wanted
I used
see
to
that
work. I used to work at a comic book shop, and I had coworkers who were also like baseball fans, and we would talk baseball, and the people around us would get very annoyed whenever we'd have a vocal conversation about baseball.
happen. Oh no!
Somebody would inevitably come up and be behind or around us, and they'd just go sports.
Like some sort of alert.
It's like some sort of alert, like I don't have any frame of reference for this conversation.
I can't join in. Well, what are you opening today? What have you got there?
I got a few things, but what I'm gonna go with is G.I. Joe Shockwave.
Very nice.
I have no knowledge of this character whatsoever, but like Marge Simpson said, I just think he's neat.
Moms.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw this thing announced. I was like, that's really cool. I mean, it's just like it's a riot cop, but like it's all blue and I love the shield and stuff. So I thought I'd grab this one. That was really cool.
Nice. Let me catch up on the chat real quick. D. Sertle says, you kind of sound like Tommy. I don't really hear it.
I sound like Tommy?
Yeah. Jason says we can talk about fishing and baseball with Paul, maybe. Fly fishing. Can we talk about ketchup, says Carrie Fancy. I don't know if he actually fishes or he was just playing into the joke. Bacon McShig. There's your name. All right. So that is your YouTube name. So if you win, I know where I can try to contact you. Dodgers be poaching everyone. Give me back my Freddie Freeman. Ash Anakin, you're right. The curse of Drake. Drake jinxed it. Did he post a picture of him wearing a Shohei jersey?
Yeah, he did.
The curse of the Drizzy Drake. I'm gonna go get the other Marvel Legends that I have to open real quick.
Okay.
Oh, my knees.
Thank God you're not going far. I thought I might have to like hold down a live stream for the first time in my life.
DK says we lost a little bit of a lot of previous stream because of that malfunction. That is unfortunate. Maybe it's still uploading, DK. StreamYard works differently.
So what happened? I came in a little bit. I've been a little bit occupied this morning, but
so my computer is broadcasting it through Streamlabs, and then I don't know what happened. My computer just shut off. Maybe I don't know. Too many resources with DK's, but I don't know. It used to happen when I was playing Call of Duty and my laptop would overheat. It would just kind of shut off to cool down. But I have the fan on. I don't know what happened. So when I came back, Streamlabs said reconnected. So I thought I was good. But then people messaged me, you're off. I'm like, I know. But Streamlabs was wrong. So I had to start it over. Thankfully, people are back. I've re-applied the pinned message in the chat if you want to click it to go to the donation. I think that's working because we've still been getting them. Or you can scan the QR code in the middle bottom of the screen to join and contribute to our goal of $4,000 that we're trying to raise for St. Jude's. I'm going with this.
oh, nice. I got the Magneto and the Wolverine from that line.
I opened Magneto earlier. Right here.
How do you find him?
This is the first Magneto I've opened since the Toy Biz one when I first started collecting, because each one I was just like, I don't need that upgrade. I don't know why. Then I had the Family Matters 3-pack. I don't know why I never opened that. But when this one came out, I opened this and I sold the Family Matters one.
Nice.
People were like, they kept the purple hands from that? I didn't feel the need to.
Well, because he had, he has red hands in the new show, and
Right.
because he had red hands in the original show. I think I saw Veebs from the Fwoosh post that you can use the hands from the Age of Apocalypse Magneto.
Oh, nice. I have
Yeah.
that.
It apparently looks like a pretty good matchup for
I
color
definitely
wise.
have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this whole wave has been pretty good, and I'm excited to catch the cartoon when it comes out.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, the Drake curse is kind of like the Madden curse, right, Tommy? Lance Peter Luke, hey, good morning. We are doing the Enabler 24-hour holiday live stream for charity. I wanted to make the name as long and obnoxious as possible, but I realized A, I feared criticism from Yoko, and B, I wouldn't remember it each time, so I went with a slightly less convoluted title.
You shouldn't fear criticism from Yoko. She's just gonna get you all the time anyway. So
I just fear Yoko. How about that? Not just criticism. I just fear Yoko. That's real power when people just fear you for stuff you haven't said.
Fear breeds respect, or some such.
Yoko rules with fear. Oh God, she replied with emojis in the chat. All right, so we're doing this. What's the next set of the show?
I really like this riot shield.
Very cool. At 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, the Boba Squadron will be on for, we're going to talk about Ahsoka, TV show. Ernie might not be here, but Yoko, I presume, will be back, along with Paul. We're going to get into some of the nitty-gritty that we couldn't earlier in the year, hopefully. Do you do Star Wars too?
I do. Like I don't collect Star Wars.
Okay.
But I do keep up with the shows and everything.
You are a fan.
Yeah, I'm a fan. I haven't watched any of the animated stuff. So like I watched Ahsoka, but I haven't seen any of Rebels, so a lot of it was kind of lost on me. Well, I shouldn't say that. Like I didn't know a lot of the frame of reference, but I was able to get the gist of it through watching the show.
Yeah, that's what I've been curious about. If you haven't seen Rebels, if you haven't seen Clone Wars, is it altogether confusing, or do you just miss some of the references? I'm always curious to hear from people in that situation.
I mean, I'm sure there was a lot of deep cuts that I didn't recognize. I got the very general sense that Ezra was extremely important to people.
To fans? Yeah.
Or just to the characters in the show, because it was all about Ezra. Got to get to Ezra. Ezra's on the other side.
Yeah.
Will these whales get us to Ezra? What about this map? Can we use it to get to Ezra? What about Ezra?
But what about Ezra?
What about better than Ezra?
What about Ahsoka? But it's about Ezra. No, it is a major character from Rebels, a central kind of character. So I was hoping that the individual card here that was painted was the Ace of Spades, because that episode of X-Men the Animated Series where Gambit lays a trap for a bunch of Sentinels, and they're like, "What is this object?" And one of them leans in, and the Sentinel like crouches over right up to a card. It's like, it appears to be the Ace of Spades, and then it blows up in his face. So I was hoping this was the single card, but I don't think the previous release had like individually painted cards. They might have been sculpted.
I know the first Gambit from which wave was it? Not Apocalypse, the one before that, Juggernaut. Yeah, I have the one from Juggernaut. That did not have painted cards.
Mm-hmm.
They were just pink plastic charged projectiles or whatever.
Charged, yes.
Yeah, I don't remember if the retro re-release had painted cards or not. Those are definitely the same accessories for sure, though.
I feel like every one that was released, I'm like, oh, cool, this will be my animated series Gambit. And then it would be like, oh, we're making it a little bit more like Gambit from the animated series until this. I'm like, there can't be another one, please.
I mean, it's hard to get more animated than that. There's some of them in that line that are like they they can really double as comic characters, and then there's some
Yeah.
that like really look like animated characters. Like I think Rogue and Gambit are probably the most toony. Wolverine looks like can go in both columns, I think.
Yep.
Same with Magneto. I find the Magneto like a tad. Now that he's on my X-Men villain shelf, I find him just like a tad undersized.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I think he's still good.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I have him standing next to Mystique, and she's basically the same size as him.
We have Canadian legend, soft goods designer CJ in the chat. What's up, man? Good morning. CJ says hello. Shout out to the Toying Around crew for this nice gesture. Yes, man. Thank you, CJ. Hope you're doing well. I hope you had fun out at Legion Con. But yeah, you know, the enablers and everyone who's donating and coming to hang out to help raise money. I really appreciate it. Dole says I have this Gambit displayed with my Jada Street Fighter figures. Nice.
That would look good, actually.
Yeah.
That's
R&D
that's one of those waves that I would like to get into, but because of money and space, I can't. Because I saw those pictures the other day. I think it might have been your stream, but I don't know. But it was just all the new footage from I think LA Comic Con with them all in a row, and some of those look spectacular. Like that Blanca looks really, really good.
I'm kind of digging this pose.
That's good.
There's enough range here in the head for him to crouch, lean forward, and look up.
That staff's a new color, right?
Yes, I think so.
Nice.
I still have the Toy Biz one on display too. I've been trying to convince myself I don't need to upgrade it. I don't know why.
I had Toy Biz up until this Magneto because I didn't need like new versions of stuff until I started doing like toys on Instagram.
Yeah.
I kind of feel weird calling myself a toy photographer because I just do a very different style than like 1/6 shooter. They're doing like really good toy photography. I do stuff here in my room. But I didn't care about I had so much Toy Biz stuff until I started doing that. And then I was like, I kind of want the really good version of that character for a photo. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm just trying to build one singular team, but I can build so many with the different, all the different versions along the years. Yeah, RMD says we're getting very close, hella close to 4K. Yeah, man, I think we can do it. I think we can hit it with 8 hours to go. Oh God, there's 8 hours to go. Rick Jones says the Revenge of Boba Squadron. Bacon McShig says whenever Ezra's not on the screen, everyone should be asking, "Where's Ezra?" Nice Simpsons reference.
Thank you.
It might be the Caliban wave. You're right. I don't remember. I can't remember waves.
Yeah, I think it might have been Caliban, actually, now that I think about it.
Customs by Matthew. What's going on? Good morning. Says, yo, what up? Congrats on hitting your target twice already. Hey, with the help of the community. I'm just the guy, clicking some buttons, and, you know, the enablers are here to all hang out too. And we just had a donation from our friend CJ for 25. Thank you so much, CJ. Helping out kids in this time of the year. That brings us to $3,545, remaining $455 to go.
Nice.
For 4K.
You guys will get there by tonight for sure.
I think so. Everyone's already exceeded my expectations of 1,500, so I would not be surprised if and when this happens. Yo, he says we'll double down if DK can beat me 1v1 on Call of Duty. What?
Do it.
No way. Do you have another toy to open?
Yeah, I got a couple. I basically just have Joe's. This is what this guy looks like now that he's all put together.
Nice, like a riot squad. Very cool.
Yeah, I gotta say, if he's going for the full riot look, shouldn't he have a helmet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any rock that goes over that shield, he's
He's
KO'd.
toast. Yeah.
All right, while you grab another toy, we're gonna bring on one more person who's here to unbox together. You've seen him on the channel. You've seen him in the chat. I got to hang out with him. Got the opportunity to hang out with him even more at New York Comic Con. Please welcome, hello there, toys himself, Dom Muccichiaro.
Hello there.
What's up,
How
Dom?
you doing?
Hello.
What's up, Dom?
I'm good. I'm good. I actually just finished working like 20-30 minutes ago. So.
Oh no! What?
Yeah.
On a Sunday?
I had shifted everything around yesterday so that I could join in.
Oh,
And then I
heck
got
yeah.
an email like an hour ago that I had to finish something. So I was like scrambling.
You're like, no, I have to unbox toys on the internet.
Yeah.
I have a previous engagement.
Oh man, I wish DK was still here to have him introduce you.
The funny thing is, he always gets my name right though. That's the funny part, is that he gets so nervous, but he gets it right.
But he doesn't know if he gets it right. I think he just goes halfway and then just tries to guess the rest of it. Marcus Yeman says, I'm just a guy making his way through the stream. Kevin Fett. That better not be about me, because I don't want my name next to the word Fett related to a boba quote. I'm kidding, man. No, I kind of feel that way. I'm not trying to do anything special. I'm just trying to, get everyone together. But Dom, you go by Hello There Toys on Instagram. You do a lot of toy photography, participate in the photo challenge. And what are you unboxing with us today?
So speaking of the photo challenges, I was just getting ready for Kaiju Christmas.
Yes. Very nice.
Even have the shirt ready to go. But
Oh, that does count as a kaiju, right?
it's funny because this is already unboxed, but I saw this. I opened this right before I saw the link yesterday, but I got in the Four Horsemen Jacob Marley.
Oh, awesome.
And the funny thing is, I love this character, but in real life, I'm like legit scared of him still. So I was posing him up and taking some pictures, and a light bulb burned out in the other room, and I saw it go dark. I grabbed my keys. I left the house for like 2 hours.
Are you serious?
I was like, I'm not staying here. I'm like,
You're just nope. You just noped out of your own house?
but then the joke's on me because when I got back, it was dark. So then, like, I'm trying to open the door and unlock it, but I don't want to look at the door because I don't want to see like a face on the handle or something.
This is absurd.
It is. I was even afraid of the Muppets ones when I was a kid.
Well,
Oh
it's
my
Statler
God.
and Waldorf. They're just going to roast
Yeah.
you endlessly, so.
It's funny because
Sorry, real quick. Surge with a 25 donation. Thank you so much.
You're generous.
Towards St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. That is awesome. Thank you all.
I got two options. Which one should I go with, General Hawk or Ripper?
I just shipped both of mine on Friday. I would go with Ripper.
Ripper? Sounds good.
What's up to Eddie Rodriguez in the chat? DK and CJ are figuring out a 1v1 challenge right now. So Dom, since you already have those open, do you have anything to unbox? Also,
I do have some stuff to unbag because
Unbag.
while I was on
unbagging
my excursion,
Thursdays sounds weird.
while I was on my exile from the house, I did go to the hobby store and pick up some stuff.
Wait. So you said the light bulb burnt out when you were opening that Four Horsemen. You got scared and you left. I feel like it's just an excuse to go to the hobby store.
It kind of was, but also I was scared also. So
Well, since I've been scared enough to leave my own home, might as well go on a quick hunt. What did you grab?
I did. Since I'm gonna be doing some snow shots, I grabbed some white felt for like a base.
Okay.
And then they were running this crazy sale, so I got a bunch of trees. So they're a little like stuck together, but like I got all these trees. They're like different sizes, and they're like snowy. So I got two of these smaller ones.
Oh, that's perfect.
I got like two of these mid-sized ones, and then I got this big boy right here.
Kaiju Christmas.
Nice.
They were like $2 each.
Oh yeah, we have some of those at like I think Michael's and things like that too.
Yeah, I got these from Joanne's. I don't know if you have those over there.
I've heard of the famous
it's basi-
Joanne and her fabrics, right?
Yeah, I don't know who Joanne or Michael are, but they basically run the same store.
Maybe one's like a first name and one's the last name, like Joanne Michaels.
Joanne Michaels. I was thinking the exact same thing.
So, I came across this post the other day. Someone was like, "I'm starting the rumor that Dave and Buster's and like Barnes and Noble are the same person, like David Barnes and Buster
Noble.
Nobles." Those are great names.
It's
Those
funny
would be
'cause,
great names.
Dave and Buster's, they all have that thing where like you can't get in if you're under 21 after a certain time unless
Yeah.
you're with a parent. So one day years ago, I was with my cousins. We were about to go in, but it had just crossed over to that time. We weren't old enough to get my younger cousin in, but like we still wanted to get in. So the security guard was like, "No, you guys can't get in." We went out. We got a fake mustache. We put it on my younger cousin, and we went back. And the security guy was like, "All right, just go in." He goes, "That's too funny."
What?
He admired your effort.
It'd be funny if you went into Dave and Buster's, won the mustache as a prize, like redeemed your tickets.
It's funny because you see like a little 12-year-old blonde kid with a dark black mustache that's just taped to his face.
It like runs in the family. thick mustache runs in the family.
It's dyed up here. This is the natural look.
Yeah, I'm liking this gambit a lot.
Yeah, that whole wave was awesome.
I don't know how to. Does this stay in between his fingers here, the single card, or just very
It does,
delicately
but, like,
rests?
It kind of rests. If the plastic is warm, like it's not gonna stay in there. So you kind of just gotta put it in. I would like pose him first and then wiggle it into his fingers, and then that's the last thing you touch.
For sure.
Speaking of Gambit, I just picked up these from Can of Beams. They're a little hard to see, but I don't have my good camera today. But I got some cards and some shooting card effects.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
So like, because this one will clip into his hands and kind of shoot out sideways.
Dom, man, we got to hang out in New York. Did you bring any Nature Valley though today? What do you think is holding up my camera?
It's always on hand.
Steve says, since the first stream was trying to get the Manscaped ad money, is this stream a Nature Valley sponsorship? You know, depends how hard Dom is working.
I still haven't gotten that sponsorship.
They're like, why does this toy guy keep adding us?
This is how that Can of Beams effect works. So you kind of clip this onto his wrist, and then it kind of goes horizontal. Like,
oh, you put the hand peg. Is it clipped through, or do you have to? Does it clip in, or do you have to feed the hand through?
Yeah, you kind of feed the hand through. I'm doing it with the Spider-Man, but
Yoko, I didn't know if you were waiting for me to bring you in, or you were just chilling.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good day to you. How was rest time?
I got a solid 3.5 hours of sleep, and then the sunshine woke me up. So here I am. I got ready.
Spider-Man throwing playing cards.
yeah.
How do you feel, Yoko? We're at 30, 35? 3570?
That's amazing.
Right?
My goal is 5,000 though.
I like that. I like that. Is it doable, chat?
Where's my lights are the wrong color. What the heck?
Do you have any unboxing that you can do with us, Yoko? Or are you cracking more packs?
I can crack more packs.
Yes.
That's the same thing.
Enjoyed. I might need.
I wasn't meant to be sarcastic. I was saying I was trying to be supportive.
I understand.
You wouldn't have stopped. Still would have unboxed it.
Am I always this close? So.
Oh, cool. What is that?
This is like a Jaws of Life accessory that he comes with. It's actually pretty cool.
Looks like that Apocalypse claw hand.
Yeah.
Almost.
It does actually, yeah. I got the other Dreadnought from this wave, the Buzzer, and all of his accessories are like really soft plastic. Like even he comes with this big chainsaw, and I got it and it was like this out of the package.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I just shipped mine. I'm thinking because Gridiron Studios put out a set for both of them, so they're a little pricey, but they're usually worth it. And they're like they're still flexible, but they're like a harder plastic and like very super detailed.
Mhm.
And he puts out like a whole backpack and he's even got different glasses for Buzzer that I think they don't fall off as easy.
Oh, good.
Were you the one who came on with Indiana Jones accessories from
Yes.
them?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, when you came on for unboxing, right?
Yep.
I remember
Nice.
that, yeah.
I do remember some things that happened. I'm not fully spaced out here. Oh man. Let me see. Win or Lose says welcome back to Yoko. The baddie has returned. RMD believes 5K is possible.
I'm just gonna mute myself for a sec because I've got crinkling paper.
All good. D Blake Make says, "Hey guys, Trevor and I have stuff to unbox. Dom, why aren't you here?"
I just finished saying I was working like 20 minutes ago, and I was working until like midnight last night. So,
Is there even stuff left that you want to get that you'd even be looking for at ToyCon?
No, because I shipped my pile of loot on Friday. I was waiting for Big Bad Toy Store to get my Power Rangers in, so it might have been like my biggest pile of loot ever. It's been waiting for like almost 3 months.
Damn, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's tons of GI Joes, the Power Rangers, BIG, ODB, a bunch of NECA stuff. It also just, we're talking GI Joe. I just got this T-shirt also.
Oh, that's rad.
I always liked this version of Snake Eyes. I never really had him as a kid. I had that Ninja Force version as a kid that you couldn't even like move his legs right.
That's like the exact type of shirt that I like. I like a nice, simple design.
Yeah.
And that's just a silhouette, just the light hitting him, just to
just like
coming out of the
those,
dark,
like
no,
blue
that's awesome.
highlights.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Mr. Ryan Clark, were you able to find any Black Friday deals here up north?
There was a few. I tried my darndest to buy an Indiana Jones Club Obi-Wan from Toys R Us online.
Okay.
But it would not let me. They actually tried on Cyber Monday because they still had their sales up, and then they had like an extra 10% off. And I could have walked. I have like a location near me. I could have walked there, but I wanted to like get it through the website, just make sure because it was Cyber Monday, and why not save an extra couple bucks? But for some reason, just their website would not let me give them money. So I said, okay, fine, screw it.
I think I was at a Toys R Us yesterday. They had a whole bunch of the Club Obi-Wan ones, but I think it was regular price, like full price.
Yeah, I think they went back up. They'll be on clearance eventually. Those things they're plentiful.
I don't know if I'm worried. What if I get into it? What if I open the SH Figuarts and I like it and I want to get more?
Well, they're probably. I think the line's probably done. So it's a finite number of toys. So you wouldn't be even if you do decide to go hog wild, you're not going to be overwhelmed. I think.
That's a good
What
way
I like
to
about
look
the
at it.
Indiana Jones line too is it's very versatile. Like if you want to just have them as like background characters, 'cause it's mostly just people in suits.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yoko, oh, you're muted now. I will wait. Do you care for Indiana Jones at all? Have you seen the movies? I don't remember. I'm trying to read her lips. She said, "Go F yourself, Kevin."
I said, sorry, I thought you could still hear me. I said, what are we talking about? Indiana Jones. I gotta get more coffee.
Who are you guys?
I haven't seen the newest one, but you can talk about it.
No, we're good.
I haven't seen it either. So
No.
This is like what I did yesterday, right?
I think so. The extreme. Ooh,
Okay, these glasses sit way better than buzzers do. I gotta figure out this camera angle. There we go.
like the Macho Man glasses.
Yeah,
I wanted
I
to
I was gonna do a Macho Man impression, but I'm a coward.
if people watching right now, if you have a second to share this new YouTube link, because this is not the original stream. That one died when my computer crashed. So this is a second stream. If you are able to, share it to your socials or whatever, and get people the new link, that would be of great help. Thank you. Just putting it back out there so in case people can't find it somehow. But we're going strong. We're at 3,570 out of $4,000, and I think the way we've been kind of blowing through each stretch goal, we might have more in the next few hours. Yoko is ready
That
with
would be
Morgana.
interesting. Huh?
I said you're ready with the cards.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Steve Morris already shared. Thank you so much.
It's pretty cool with the Jacob Marley. He comes with these door knocker accessories so that you can put them on like a dial. So you got the regular face, and then you get like the screaming face.
Oh, that's rad.
Yikes. That's pretty cool.
I'm amazed you got that already.
Yeah, I mean, I only live like an hour away from them, but
Okay, no, that makes sense.
It's
Save
funny
on
because
shipping.
usually me and my brother, we live in the same house and we order separately, but sometimes he'll get his like a week before I get mine.
That's weird. Nice. I think you got that earlier, Yoko.
I think I've gotten most of these.
Nice,
Oh,
Captain
that
Hook.
look familiar.
Dom, what character is that again? The Four Horsemen
It's
one?
Jacob Marley from Christmas Carol.
Ah, that's cool. That comes with door knockers that you can put on a dio.
Yeah, he's got the door knockers. He's got the regular head. Then he's got the other head, the screaming head.
That head is insane.
Then he's got all these. He's got like this harness where all of this is just chained to him. Like you got like these cash boxes and this safe and all
Whoa.
these ledgers. The only thing I didn't love about it, which it wasn't a big deal because these are made modular, is that to get the harness on, I had to heat it up and pop off the arms, and then slide the harness on, and then pop the arms back on. And I took the surprise out, so I don't accidentally spoil it, but the safe does have a functioning door.
Nice.
And there's something in there?
Yeah, there is. It's usually with every figure
Oh my God.
Obscura figure, they do like a little surprise piece. And right now, since not everybody has it, it's kind of like embargoed.
Oh, okay.
What's the what was the one in the Monkey King?
I don't remember what the Monkey King one was. I think it might have been some kind of accessory that he had.
Yeah, I remember Santa had his sack.
Yeah, he had the sack with those two heads in it that ended up getting used on the Valiant night.
Ah, nice.
Was there a surprise accessory with the Headless Horseman?
At that time, I wasn't remembering, like I wasn't tracking if it was a surprise or not, but I know he came with a bunch of accessories, and I don't remember if any of them were a surprise. Because I kind of like really got into like tracking the figure obscures after that. And I remember the Santa one was the first one where they're like, "There's a surprise, don't tell anybody." Because like I think the Krampus came with like some skulls in his little backpack, and I guess that was supposed to be a surprise, but I got that one late, so I didn't even know it was a surprise when I got it.
That's the thing about surprises. Yeah, but I love those Figura Obscura figures that they're putting out.
Yeah, they're awesome. And then the other cool thing is he's got a lot of new parts. Like his jacket's new, his boots are new, his arms. So a lot of people are saying they're getting very close to pirate type material here.
Ooh.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think it's roughly the same time period.
Yeah. Yeah, and even at Legion's Con, a lot of people are saying, like, what's the next thing that they can do? Because now they're going into cosmics. And a lot of people are saying, like, they can go into pirates. And that's when I was saying Legions of the Caribbean.
Sweet.
Gabby, you gonna try to go to Legion's Con at some point?
I think so. It's kind of hard because I'm not really into Legions like that, you know. I want to go to hang out with people, but I feel like
that's the really cool part of it is like I think next year it's close enough, like it's on that borderline where I can drive back and forth and I don't have to stay. But I think next year I'm gonna get the hotel there because for the after hours stuff.
yeah. I think I could drive there. I'd get a hotel, but I don't know. It'd be tough. Yoko, that Peter Pan you got earlier was awesome. That's
it looks
nice
really
too.
Cool, huh? Yeah, the foil.
Rick Jones says Headless Horseman doesn't have spoilers. Rick Jones says this isn't the Cabal. Spill the beans. Wait, so do people not know it yet, or do they kind of say like it's an unwritten rule? Don't show it yet.
It's kind of like an unwritten rule to not show it yet. People could get upset because it just started shipping this week.
Okay.
So a lot of people don't have theirs yet.
So it's like the Legion's. It's like the Legion's version of Marvel post-credit scenes.
Kind of, yeah. Because they
Basically
said
is.
at the beginning they're like it's probably gonna take us about 3 weeks to ship everything.
Nice. Marcus used like Marcus, Yi, and Yoko are the only ones focusing on the cards.
I don't think I'm focusing on anything, to be honest.
It's like everything's blurry.
I'm unboxing.
Nice. The Wardrobe Maleficence. Aladdin.
It's funny because last week I kept working, but I was like unboxing stuff as I was working, so I was just shoving everything in this box.
I don't think I want one.
So
That's cool, Jasmine.
I got like the whole Spider-Man wave.
Dude, to get ready for today, I took a box just like you, and I put all the loose toys and accessories that I have in this general area into the box. I'm like, I'll deal with that later. It's probably going to be like that for 2 years.
Like I think it was either last week or the week before I got the training Kino.
Sweet.
Oh, nice.
NYC Figure Fanatic says taking shots with Cheney till 2 in the morning was the highlight for me. That sounds
You guys took shots?
that sounds rough. No,
Without me?
no, not this morning at Legion Con.
At Legion's Con.
At 9 in the morning? Come on.
I don't know. I'm trying to answer win or lose.
Yeah,
I
did
did
you-
get a pack of official Lorcana sleeves.
Oh, game ready.
But I haven't put anything in them. I also got one of their little official portfolios, but I've only put the oversized cards in here. Everything else I've put in my big binder. I could zoom out on my camera. There. Look at the loose cat. He's like staring up at the camera. I'm amused by this.
It's
Really.
like, save
Okay.
me. Oh man, I'm excited. I'm surprised more people didn't want to come on and unbox. Is it too early? That's
Might be early.
It's tough to communicate with
They're
everybody.
scared of me since you've said. Everyone was fear.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But this is exciting. 3,570. It's gonna get crazy
And
a little bit
I'm
later
really
on.
impressed with the viewership too. I don't know what happened the 4 hours I was away, but we've had like over 50 people in here the whole time. I feel like
Close
over
to.
40 for sure, which is
Yeah.
impressive.
I think when I left last night, there was like 70 or 80 watching
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
around 1.
Thank you, everybody.
Throw my garbage on the floor so I don't accidentally mix it up with cards. Okay.
So I didn't tune in much last night, but I tuned in this morning. Like I got up around 5 a.m. and when I checked in, Fred was doing his little dance.
Oh yeah, because we hit 3,000. Tommy, we hit 3,000 right around.
I didn't know you were hurting for
midnight.
people, Kevin. So
Not hurting. I'm just saying, like, nobody wants to hang out with me. But like, I thought there'd be more people coming to unbox stuff. Because it's
I'm gonna put Tommy here.
unboxing.
I got the Punta Eve Classic that I'm gonna
I got you.
unbox.
I got it.
Yeah. And I got the Series 3 First Order TIE Fighter.
Nice.
Two things I picked up on recent visit to the US of A. So
Nice. And what are you drinking? A coffee and some Tums, some Rolaids.
yeah, I got I got my Tums.
Nailed it.
I got my coffee. I always have these Tums always nearby. I suffer from heartburn often.
Same.
Maybe it's the stuff I'm eating, but all right.
Johnny says he fell asleep on the couch before the dance. Oh, you got to scrub through that stream.
Wait. Ernie donated his bust? Or is
Yeah.
it a joke?
Wait, where is it in the chat?
Marcus.
Yeah. He said that Paul's friendship was enough, and that he would be.
This is bull. It's gotta be the centerpiece of his shrine.
Yeah, everything all
This must
comes
be a joke.
crumbling down. But he said, enough is enough. He's tired of the mockery as a prospect, and the friendship is enough. He doesn't need
You guys
a
almost had me.
physical symbol of saying
No,
that he's
he-
friends with Carson Teva. No, it's just Cheney spreading rumors, as usual.
Oh, it was Cheney. I understand now.
Winger Lou says, does Tommy, Dom, or Mr. Ryan Clark have any... The letter G, something's blocking it.
Gold.
I can't.
Gold.
Oh, any
Gold
gold
vials.
within arm's reach.
Yeah.
Any gold?
For example.
Plated?
For example.
So some things other than toys I do collect. I collect sports memorabilia. So this is gold. It is a Magic Johnson signed basketball trophy.
Ooh. Oh, yes, Dom.
With all
I have
with all his
that.
accolades.
I
The
have
gold
a-
challenge.
This is protecting my gold vial on my desk.
Hey Kevin, are we still gonna do the thing later?
Yeah.
I'm gonna up it. I'm gonna do
What
$20. It's a thing. Don't worry, Yoko. I'm gonna do 20 for Kevin, 30 for Ernie, or 50 for Yoko.
Did you... Okay, we'll talk about that after.
Yeah.
I've got a Star Tours baseball that has gold laces.
Ooh.
It should be the a future drinking game. Last person to find something gold has to drink.
Or just any having this category or
Yeah.
whatever.
Any other elements?
Right.
Zinc.
I have a gold coin as an owner of the Green Bay Packers.
Congratulations.
Coin. I am a 1 share owner of the Green Bay Packers.
Oh.
They're the
Nice.
only community-owned football team. So
Really?
the community owns the team through shares, as opposed to having like one of these billionaire oil baron owners.
I don't know why I thought you were getting into a bowl of lasagna just now.
Who was getting into lasagna?
Tommy, I don't know why I thought that was like a Tupperware with lasagna inside. And he's cutting into it with scissors.
Here we go. Annie and Sebulba.
Am I freezing?
No,
Am I?
You're-
Yeah.
you're moving and you're talking. Your toy camera, your hand is moving.
Yeah. No, I thought it looked like
You look like
So
Frozen.
one thing,
my phone's been acting up. My phone was acting up, but my computer Wi-Fi seems to be fine. So I didn't know if I need to go reset or not.
I'm gonna. Can I come right back? I gotta go grab a drink from upstairs.
you do
Yes.
you, Kevin.
Yoko, you are
got
the
it.
captain now.
Excellent.
Oh man.
All right.
Yoko's gonna be
What
laying
can
down
we
the
do?
band hammer.
I only banned one person last night. I'll let Mario back in later.
The only one thing I don't like about Micro Galaxy Squadron is the plastic clamshell. Like, getting stuff out of it, I feel like I'm just gonna snap these toys in half.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I push from behind.
Yeah.
To try to so I'm not pulling
There we
on
go.
it.
I want to get into more of those, but I just don't have the space. I got one set last year that's got Luke's X-wing, Darth Vader's TIE fighter, and then 2 regular TIE fighters. It came in like
That's a nice battle pack. I like that.
yeah, I got it mainly just for a picture, but it's a good set to have. I like them.
I have a lot of mine hanging from the ceiling in like flight pose.
Oh,
Because
that's
almost none of them come with like stands or anything.
Yeah.
So it's hard to display a lot of the ships.
Yeah,
Their display in San Diego was pretty sick.
it was. It was a nice display.
Some of them must have like landing gear or something, right?
Some of them do,
Yeah.
yeah. Like the X-wings and stuff. They have little landing gear, but I'm just trying to like the hardest ones are the Jedi starfighters because they have the hyperspace rings on them. So it's like those you can't stand in any way, shape, or form.
And it's funny because I was trying to take
It's
like
fun to have something to hunt for again, though. In stores with the Micro
Yes.
Galaxy Squadron and looking for the chases and stuff.
Well, that's
I
a
was
great
trying
thing.
to- Yep.
Whenever I drive down to the States, it's like, okay, let me find a Walmart and a Target to find like the Micro Galaxy Squadrons we can't find up here.
Right.
And I knew the Bunta Eve Classic was hard to find. And when I was down in, it's like they had 3 of them. I'm like, oh my god! And Paul's like, get me the other 2. Get me the other 2.
I didn't realize that's the pod racing pack, right?
Yeah.
I keep looking at it and I've passed on it though. I'm trying to.
Well, the weird thing is like it was a series 1, but they never released it for like a
Yeah.
long. Like they didn't
It was,
start
'cause it was
showing up. in
supposed to. It was
stores.
supposed to come out in like April,
Yeah.
and it didn't come out till last month.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be a spring release. I remember.
Well, and who was it? Steve C3 there, Paul's buddy. He was saying that on the Walmart website, like they were messing up the skew between the pod racers and like the old the Imperial troop transport. And so it's like if you would order online and you think you're getting the pod racers, and then they send you the troop transport, which is abundantly available. So it's like you have to be careful when ordering this one specifically online if you see it.
I'm always shocked when I actually get my order from Walmart online. Usually, like last minute, they'll cancel it, or if I do get it, it's like just all crushed.
Annie's legs here don't seem to bend, and I don't want to try to bend them too hard, or else they'll break. Unless it's like at his hips. No. Annie gets to lie down in the pod racer or stand. Oh shoot! Shoot!
Yoko, how many of those Micro Galaxy Squadrons do you have? It seems like you always have a new one on.
I
the stream.
have at least a dozen. I have a handful that I haven't opened yet. I guess I have more than a dozen because I have the Jedi starships, the Ahsoka, Anakin, Obi-Wan, and their interceptors, and Yoda's because it's tiny and cute.
How do you display them? Do you have them in your detolfs, or where do you put them, Yoko?
No, I have a few of them sitting. I guess I'm on the wrong camera. I have a few of them sitting there. I've got a couple of them sitting up on another shelf with the corresponding Lego ships.
Oh,
And then I have some on the like stacked in packages on the floor. But like I found 2 of the wedge rare ones, or I think they're the rares, not the chases.
Yeah.
The other day, like they were both out on the shelf at the same store, so I grabbed both of them because I'm like, can't leave a chase behind, right? I've now found 3 Heras, 2, but 0 Sabines. Still looking for Sabine. My friend just found a Sabine a week or 2 ago, though, in a store. So they might still be out there.
is the Hera the A-wing or Sabine?
Hera's the A-wing. Sabine is the painted TIE fighter.
Yoko, I'll buy one of those Heras off you, because that is an elusive one that I need to find. Save it, and the next time we meet up, I will make it worth your while.
But that almost sounds threatening.
No. Oh no, I'll say it this way: I'll make you an offer you can't refuse.
Yeah, okay.
That still sounds threatening.
No, the second one was more
in the chat just found Sabine at Walmart on Friday too. Look, so hope is not lost yet. Not all hope is all lost yet.
All right. In my attempts to bend Annie's knees, he's fallen apart into 4 pieces. So I'm
Oh no, is he fixable?
Yeah, they're fixable.
Yeah.
This happened to one of my other figures. So they're very finicky.
Are those articulated, or
They're mildly articulated. Like, so basically they'll have a joint in the shoulders and hands for
Right.
one move up and down, and then one at the hips for the legs to move up and down.
Yeah,
just
it's
so you
kind of
can
like almost Lego articulation.
Yeah, less
So they
than
can-
Lego articulation because the arms aren't independent.
so they can either stand next to the ship or sit in the cockpit?
Or sit in them. Yeah, exactly.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
These clumsy sausage fingers trying to put this teeny man back together. This teeny boy. I'm not a slave, I'm a boy. My name's Anakin.
Is he an angel? Was Sabine's TIE fighter destroyed before the Ahsoka series, or did they decide not to use it? I haven't watched Rebels, says Marcus E. Yes, I believe it was only in a couple episodes. It was Ezra and Zeb stole it to escape, and then they were supposed to destroy it then, per Hera and Kanan's instruction, and instead they hid it. And several episodes later, it came in handy, except it turned out that Sabine had painted it, so they were not quite as incognito as they hoped they would be. And I believe it got destroyed in that episode, but I can't remember for sure. But
Sabine's tie?
Yeah.
I think Sabine's tie lasted a few, like
Did
a couple
it? Okay.
episodes.
I can't remember.
I think it got hunted down by like one of those snazzy, those like tri-winged ones.
But it was really just it's such a fun piece, I think, because it really was only in a few episodes. You know, it was such a fun little.
There we go. That's Sebulba.
It's a good chase piece, but I wish they had made it a little bit easier to get.
I wanted to say displaying the vehicle with the figure sitting on the side is how Yoko displays.
What?
Remember last time there was the one with the display stand? Didn't you put the vehicle
on the little one? I
person
couldn't
next to it?
figure out how it goes on the stand. Yeah. Yes, this is true.
This is cool. The little pod race things, you can flare them out, make them wider.
I've got one of those as an emote in Fortnite. It's a tiny little pod racer.
Oh, they have pod racer emotes. Nice.
Yeah.
I remember that old pod racing video game for the N64. I was so
I
bad.
had that.
I love that game.
I couldn't control it at all.
They basically reskinned Wave Race, right? Because it was the same mechanics, the same motion. But yeah, I love that game too.
Isn't there a new Switch? There's a new Switch game bundle where it's like 5 games now. Like Jedi Knight.
Get it? Is there a 24-hour trial, Kev?
Republic Command. Shut up. I think the Pod Racer game is in it.
I do remember they re-released the Pod Racer game, but I wasn't
Episode
sure.
1 Racers. I believe it's on my Switch wish list, and I get updates on it periodically.
Swish list.
Swish list.
First order talk.
796 Studios is awake. Says what was I on? What happened last night?
Wait, so you know what I realized immediately after leaving? I put it in the chat. I don't know if you
That you
mentioned it
missed
at
us immensely. Yeah, I know.
that too, but also
Oh.
how I forgot that Mario missed like the first 2 hours of the stream.
Yes, you hold that title.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
How many hours consecutively?
What time did I get off? Like 4:15 my time. So it was a little over 10 hours. And then I came back on. What time did I come back on? How long have I been here? How long have I existed?
What year is this?
10-ish, right? So let's say 10.
Yoko
Good.
also missed Mikey dressed as a taco for over an hour.
No, I missed that.
Oh, you did? I thought it was
I didn't
Yoko.
miss that.
My bad.
Unless he came back between the hours of 5 and 9 a.m. Pacific time.
Trevor's here says, I need that Sabine tie. Carrie Fancy says, my wife's getting a kick out of watching Tommy play with his little Sebulba. What?
Wait a second. Let me get my little Sebulba out. There he is.
You got a nice pair of engines there, too. Oh, yeah. Marcus Yee, catching Mario up, says, we found out Chamba has a butler in Japan now and fights with toothbrushes. That was so stupid. That was today?
Yeah.
Does Chamba fight with toothbrushes, or does his butler?
Yoko, don't be silly. Obviously,
both
he
of them.
fights with toothbrushes.
They fight each other.
He has a Alfred Pennyworth.
Rather than monkey knife fights, they have monkey toothbrush fights.
He has a butler brush his teeth.
What do you think will last longer, my curls or my sanity?
Curls.
Hmm.
You're starting to lose it.
Yeah, it might already be time for more coffee.
I'm on coffee number 3. That's what I went to make. How do you think you'll survive through Boba Squadron?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, do I have
This
to
is
get
like-
screenshots for the whole season?
This is like working on a This is like a day at a San Diego Comic Con, but probably a little bit easier because I get to sit indoors.
Dude, I walked up the stairs because I've been sitting here for so long, and my legs are tired from basketball. I walked upstairs
do
like
the
an
Tai
old
Chi?
man.
Did you lead us in Tai Chi? Can you? Would you?
No, I don't know any.
Round of stretches. Can anyone come on and lead us in a round of stretching?
Is there such a thing as too much coffee?
Yes.
Yes, Kevin.
Probably.
Yes.
Yes.
What? Because of the
Let's
caffeine?
see how
But I don't
steady
think
your
we're-
hands are.
You
I
need to
don't think
balance
we're
your
there
water.
yet. Although I still struggled to fall asleep at 5 a.m.
Oh, I fell asleep so fast.
I couldn't.
It's a good thing you guys are doing this as a team, like and taking shifts and stuff. Dave
Right.
Wonder was doing this, a couple months back, and he was on like the whole time for 24 straight hours. I talked to him at the end, like an hour 23, and he was loopy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the other thing I'd be worried about is how many toys I'd order in that time if I was just left on my own. Did he sleep at all?
Afterwards, yeah, but he didn't. No, he didn't. I don't think he took breaks. I think he's done it like a few years in a row, and I'm pretty sure he's on for like the whole 24 hours.
That is very impressive. Yoko, do some gamers do that and they like sleep on stream?
Yeah, I've heard of streamers who do that and then they fall asleep and then wake up to even more donations though. So yeah.
Or the ones at the internet cafes in Korea who are up for 4 days and die.
Yeah, that's no good. That's too much coffee.
Oh, okay.
Although I've heard saying there's a category on Switch or on Twitch, excuse me, that is for sleeping.
Right.
Say what? Is that real?
I haven't verified, but I don't think Fred would lie to us. I don't think.
There was that time I worked for 36 hours straight at the Quickie Mart, and I thought I was a humming bee.
Incredible. Did I ever show you guys this this other gashapon that I got from here? Alright, hold on. It's a top view. So, gashapon machine.
Full square, there you go.
You put your coins in, and you get this ball that comes out, right? I think I showed this before.
It's a claw game prize of a claw game.
How does this work? Oh, so you put the dinosaurs in here. And this button controls this movement, the slider. This one goes and picks up. And what does this one do? Oh, this one goes up, down. So you can have your own portable claw game. Let's see. Down. Oh, one operates down and one does pick up. Damn it, I didn't get it.
You lose.
Like 3 hands for it.
Yeah. Oh my god. But it's so cool. Once you drop them in there, like once you get all of them, you can open the receptacle again and collect all the dinosaurs and put them back. It's so much fun. And they're little toy dinosaurs.
Never got around to unboxing this, so I'm going to unbox this guy.
Which one's that?
It is from the greatest episode of The Simpsons, bar none.
Deep Space
Deep
Homer.
Space Homer.
That's a weird looking Hank Scorpio.
It'll be coming soon.
Listen.
Well, in the future.
Deep Space Homer was the perfect episode that bookended the entire thing. It started with the rod, it ended with the rod. Yeah. Everything in between was hilarity. There was not a single down moment in this episode.
Not one bad scene.
It's all debatable. Like the Hank Scorpio one is great. Vic Grimes was great. You can have a Mount Rushmore of Simpsons episodes, but Deep Space Homer is definitely my top.
It's amazing how there's a cutoff between. It's amazing how there's a cutoff between like. You can pretty much track like 6, 7, 8, like when Simpsons was really, really good, and then it just got good, like not bad, but those 6, 7, 8 years, there's so many. I would say are loaded with good episodes.
Yeah, I would say seasons 4 through 8 was like the renaissance, right? Like season 1, they were finding their legs. Things started going good. Season 2, 3, but 4 through 8 is like their meaty spot. All right, we got Homer here.
Just to remind people, at 2:00, Bova Squadron will be on, and then afterwards for ACBA podcast at 4, we'll go back to the other link for the enablers. So Yoko, we're gonna go to the other room for Bova Squadron when we're done unboxing. I have so much more stuff to open. Does anyone here watch Jujutsu Kaisen?
I haven't started yet, but it was funny because my friend that lives in Arizona, when we were in San Diego, she's like, "Hey, if you see this guy from Jujutsu Kaisen, get me something from him." I couldn't find anything, I texted her at New York Comic Con because I knew I was gonna see her for her birthday. I was like, "Who's that character you wanted?" She goes, "I don't remember." so, then,
Wait, what?
so then I went to D Amazing. I was like, "What's a character girls like from Jujutsu Kaisen?" He's like,
Gojo.
Gojo.
Yep.
So,
It's
yeah, so
Gojo.
I got her Gojo for her birthday, and she loved it.
There it is. I thought you were gonna go, Darius. What character does my friend like that I forgot?
Well, essentially, that is what I asked him, and he was right.
And somehow he knew. Somehow I managed.
Like he didn't even hesitate.
Bacon McShig says Cape Fear, also an awesome classic episode when they do the HMS Pinafore musical. Chef's Kiss.
Oh, with Bart and Sideshow Bob, is that it?
Yeah, where they go on the where they escape to Cape Fear on the
The
houseboat.
Rakes.
The Rakes. Oh, we got everything we need, Grandpa Simpson. Hello, you have my pills.
No, I think my favorite was like
oh.
was when they're like, "Who wants to drive through the cactus patch?" And then the kids are like, "Me." And then Sideshow Bob's in the car. He's like, "No." Homer's like, two versus one.
They have the ant colony.
Yeah, I love that accessory.
Surely there's no harm in laying in the middle of a public street.
That's right. Stupid.
Not the elephants.
Homer's crossing of the Alps.
Oh, my friend Adam is back. Good morning, man. What's up? Dubot9000 says, did y'all know Best Buy has Super 7 Ultimates? I saw Turtles and Godzilla at my local one. Almost picked up the Big G. Are they now like without the shipper box and the sleeve and all the extra fanfare and just the figure in the box?
Yep. Some of the more recent ones didn't have the shipper boxes. I think they still have the sleeve, but I don't remember.
Nice, Tommy.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen them in Canada yet, Johnny. But I don't frequent Best Buys for that. But I haven't heard about anyone seeing them yet either. Alexander Eagleson, what's up, man? Good morning.
I think it was like late last year that they started making Best Buy carry them.
Mm-hmm.
I was very close to getting Pinky in the Brain this summer, but I was at a comic shop in Quebec City, and I had no room left in my luggage whatsoever to fit those two. But I really wanted them.
Put them in your pockets.
Just got them in
Open them up and put them in your
sale.
pockets.
I'll just juggle them on the train back.
Pocket fig.
6 hours.
Yeah. Before we're gonna start wrapping it up. Before we get started over to Boba Squadron, Mr. Ryan Clark, what are some of your favorite figures of the year, or do you plan on doing like a top 10 list on your socials? I don't want you to have to spoil it, but if you're not, would you like to share some of that with us?
Yeah, I haven't. I'm definitely going to do like a top 10
Nice.
at some point. I usually do that. I think my favorite Marvel Legend so far this year was the Bucky Captain America. That's going to be somewhere on that list for sure.
Nice.
Because I love that figure. The paint on it is great. The blue is really popping, and was fun as hell to pose and everything. So I think that's going to be definitely on my list. I think the Headless Horseman repaint, which is kind of a cheat because it's a repaint of last year, but it's new to me, so that's probably going to be in there for sure.
The repaint is the retailer. Is it retailer exclusive?
Retailer appreciation one, yeah, the
Right.
Spectral Green edition.
I
Which
like that
actually kinda
appreciation. Even the word, the word, it sounds better than exclusive. There's a certain connotation associated with exclusive.
I got it from eCollectibles, saving 5% with my toying around code.
Hey, there you go. Oh yeah, I should do more plugs. 24 hours and I haven't done one yet. Yes, if you are
for charity.
It's for charity. This part, not so much. Wait till we get that Manscaped. But
Oh, can't wait.
yeah, if you are interested in picking up some toys, if you're in Canada, but they also ship to the U.S., eCollectibles has a great selection whenever I see the stuff that they're getting into, the different lines, I feel like it's like going to be the Canadian version of BBTS starting up. So it's really exciting. You can save 5% on your order with code Toying Around. Multiple uses. I think it's flat rate shipping to the U.S. too. If there's Mythic Legions or things that you can't find in the U.S. and they still have it in stock, I think it's a great option available for you. Dom, what about you? Do you have a top 10, or are you gonna save it for later?
I don't really do top 10s because I tend to forget what comes out in what year. But
yeah, me too.
There was one that I don't remember if it came out this year, but I kept going back to that NECA Dracula. That was awesome.
Oh, okay.
That was a really good one. This Dragon Zord's pretty awesome too. The Ultimates one.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get the Megazord. That's
I have the Megazord. I need to get that.
G.I. Joe's been killing it this year.
Hold on. Can we please all draw attention to Tormentsu's typo? He wrote, love manscaping. Next message, correction, live manscaping. Damn it. I mean, if that's not a good plug right there. I love manscaping. Adam, I like manscaping for my crumb.
Hold on, let me snip that just so we can keep it for posterity.
Posterity.
Snip that. Good choice words there.
That's what we want, is any snipping in that region. Oh man. Yeah, I think we gotta head over to switch it over to Boba Squadron in a few minutes. But Dom, Mr. Ryan Clark, I want to thank you both for coming on. I want to thank you both for being channel members and supporting the content, but also just being great people in the chat. That names that I love to see every time, and it's just wonderful to get a chance to do this. And thank you for being here when we stream. Sorry, sound just came up. MCU Collector, thank you so much with $10 towards the fundraiser. Thank you, man. Good to see you here. Appreciate the support. Yeah, Dom, Mr. Ryan Clark, anything else you want to say before we head out? For this section?
Happy holidays. Great that you got to your goals. I was happy to be a part of it for a little bit.
Yes, thank you.
And I guess I'll see you in San Diego next time.
I sure hope so.
Yeah, same for me. Thanks very much for having me. I appreciate it. And congrats on the stream. It's glad you guys are getting through your goals. It's awesome. It's for a great cause. And yeah, thanks for having a great stream and great community.
Oh, I mean, it's made up by awesome people like yourselves. So thank you. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Or if you're watching the stream, enjoy the rest of the stream. See y'all later.
See ya.
Let's see. Tommy, I'm gonna DM you after.
Yeah, that's fine.
And we'll be right back.
Bye.
Am I leaving?
Yes.
Okay. Hello.
And we're back. Hey, thank you so much. Rick Jones says, while you wait, click the like button. Appreciate it. Thank you. Win or lose. Yeah. Don't worry. I think I think I got it. We're back. Boba Squadron should be beginning shortly, I hope.
I'm down to needing 40 cards in my base set, and I still have some packs to open.
Is that 18 progress that you made? You said, did you need 58 before?
Yesterday, when we started, I needed 58. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very cool. So I guess we haven't had any word from Ernie yet.
Ernie
than...
probably can't make it. He had 2 emergencies going on, apparently. So.
Oh, no. Well, it's a good thing that he felt so bad that he donated his Paul Blessed to the show.
Can't wait for him to find out.
Oh, I think he knows.
Oh, he knows? Okay. Let me move my cards
Pull this
around.
back up. While we get set up for the next segment, for people who, if you're just tuning in right now, you'll know, give you an idea of what we got going on.
Can I go get more coffee?
Please do.
During this time? Okay, I'm going to.
Just me? We are in what hour is this? 2 p.m. That's 7 remaining. So 17 hours so far? Good Lord. I don't think I'd ever done anything, put that much effort into anything. Boba Squadron is happening imminently. At 4 p.m., we're joined by the ACBA podcast. And at 6 o'clock, we will start reconvening with the enablers to talk about the giveaways and everything we've got going today. So it's been an awesome show so far. I really appreciate everyone who's been here. Fred, the enablers, High School Creations, DK, Yoko, 796, Matthew Toy, Dole, Mad Hatter coming on earlier, Cheney, Toy Forest, meeting him for the first time, Dante, Steve Evans, meeting Steve Evans for the first time, chatting with him, and just shattering some goals that we've had for the campaign so far. It's been awesome. And like we said, 4K, raising 4K for St. Jude's is our new current goal, and we're at 3,570. It looks like the font's real small on this screen. Paul, if you're looking for the link, it's in Discord, the Boba Squadron chat. But if you want me to send it to you elsewhere, you know what? I'm just going to send it anyway. I'm going to bombard you. Bombardment. So one of the things about Android that I like is you can copy text, but there's also a clipboard section. So like the last maybe, 10 things you've copied, it's all there. Or if there's something that you don't want to lose and you use often, you can pin it in the clipboard. So every time you long press, go to page, you can go to your clipboard and find any of the things that you've pinned there. Apple doesn't have that, do they? Apple people, can you let me know? I don't think you do. And I know when it's announced in 10 years and everyone's like, this is revolutionary new tech. I don't want to wait that long to find out I've had it the whole time. But yeah, so thank you for tuning in. The guests that have come through, people who are coming in the future, people who are watching. We're up to 74. My goodness, that's great. We're going to go through some of the great prizes that we have so that you can, give you a little additional motivation to donate towards St. Jude's. Kind of brain cramp for a second, but I think to help me along with that process, in his new setup, an absolute flex right now. I'm looking at the little preview window. I'm so jealous, and it's an honor for me to bring back onto the screen with us one more time. Once again, not one more time. That sounds like it's so final. One additional time again, Mr. Paul Sun-Hyung Lee.
I'm having audio issues. I swear to God, nothing can be easy today.
Do you want a few more minutes? I can hear you.
Can you hear me? Because
yeah.
I can't. This is honestly, I'm so sick of how everything is going today for me.
No, you're great. I can hear you. I can hear you just fine. I can hear you. You can't hear me.
I'm gonna log out and then I'll come back in again.
Damn,
this
after
is ridiculous. absolutely ridiculous.
Blame
This is
DK.
fucking bullshit.
Okay, we can hear you. We can hear you.
You can hear me.
Yes.
Oh shit! I thought no one could hear. Why can't I hear you?
I've been saying this whole time, chat.
I can hear myself. The audio input's ready. This is honestly so frustrating. Camera, not the camera. I'm so sorry. I know this is a stream for kids, but I'm so mad right now. They've heard worse. They've heard worse. Speaker, mic, default. This is it. It's all the settings are right.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Are your headphones plugged in?
You know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna leave for a second, and I'll come back. Bullshit.
Gotta get this guy out of here. By the way, yes, if we unlock the stretch goal, Toy Fars, I just saw your message. If we unlock the stretch goal of a Zoom call with Paul, there's a little sample of what you're getting. As a prize. One of our first prizes, again, you can use the QR code on the bottom of the screen here. You can use the URL in the pinned comments in the chat or this YouTube video's description. But every $10 that you donate through this link to St. Jude's through our campaign here, you get one entry. For every $10, you get one entry to this group of wonderful prizes. And as we go through each prize, we'll draw a name. And everyone has been helping us meet and exceed our goals. And I like to think it's not just because of the great prizes, but you are all nice and kind people. We have the human potty mouth autograph, Paul Sun-Hyung Lee on this Carson Teva 8x10 Lorcana cards, generously donated by Diggs Figs. D. Blake makes $100 worth of 3D printed and hand painted signs. Bearded builds with the Clone Wars Kenobi wood wall art. A 1/12 scale dumpster by High School Creations. A brand new Lego Mandalorian helmet building sets. 4 Horsemen figure obscura Sun Wukong figure courtesy of Kyle Wadaga. The lovely people at Rock Love Jewelry are donating 1 Star Wars helmet ring of your choosing. Thank you to Yoko and Rock Love. Rick Dom with the SHF Goku. 796 Studios has offered a Marvel Legends X-Men 97 Wolverine. There's also a Jujutsu Kaisen Uniqlo t-shirt. Shoot, that's right. There's some other stuff too. A lot more stuff. I don't want to downplay it. There's a lot more stuff. I have so many tabs open, sorry. Dante from the Infinity Equation has offered a Marvel Legends Spider-Man 2 Spider-Man action figure, RoboForce Wrecker, and also Plunderlings Nomad Tough. The Chamba, friend of the show, pre-drawn one of his previous pieces or a digital headshot he will draw for you of an existing character of your choice. Dario from the Toy Migos has put up a Jada Toy Ryu Player 2 Palmart exclusive, and separately a Marvel Legends 2-pack of Deadpool and Bob SDCC exclusive. And Cheney has put up a Plunderlings Drench Arctic figure, and of course D. Blake makes Machu Toy 1/6 shooter, and Detour Customs have a brand new NECA TMNT Turtle van. I think that is one of the that's they picked it up today at the ToyCon. And of course, if we reach the $4,000 goal, which I feel like we're going to get to soon, one of the things we're going to unlock as a prize is a Zoom call with this man right here. Hey, Paul.
Hey.
Oh, now you're
you hear
muted.
me?
I was worried. Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh my god. What? Like, honestly, I'm starting to feel like DK for a bit.
Dang it, I was muted.
Hey, Yoko.
Well, I missed you.
Hey, Yoko, I miss you too. Oh my gosh.
The sunshine. Oh, I'm not used to streaming at these hours. Look at this natural light on my face.
Yeah, you got to fix that white balance.
Actually, I'm going to close my curtains. Hang on.
All right. Well, the original Boba Squad. We're back. We're back. Paul, you've got a nice, beautiful backdrop there. Got the warmth of the TV fire
Yeah.
at your back.
I didn't want you to get a copyright strike.
What were you
So
playing? What were you playing before?
I got it. What?
Were you
Oh
playing?
no, it's like I put on movies and stuff. I had a Zoom meeting with Netflix for Avatar.
Oh.
And so I used this setup and I put on the cartoon in the background. So I thought that would be fun.
That's awesome. Hey, we can talk.
Whoa.
Whoa, sorry, too close.
Whoa. Wow.
You're too close, man. Is this okay?
Interesting.
I don't think Ernie's gonna be able to join us, unfortunately, but hopefully before we're over.
Well, it's great, Paul, even hearing you mention on here about Avatar. I know, Boba Squadron, we usually go through each of the shows, but due to the strike that was previously happening, you couldn't say much, obviously, in support of the unions and everybody, yourself included. And but hey, we're back, and I'm excited to go through this. We're going to go through every screenshot that I have of the entire series of Ahsoka.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go,
man. Well, you know what? First of all, welcome back, everyone. The Boba Squadron. If you're unfamiliar, myself, Yoko, Paul, and Ernie, who is noticeably absent. We, when there's a new Star Wars show out, we usually talk about new toys. The new episode, we break it down. And so, you can follow us on Boba Squadron on Instagram, and Paul Bitter Asian Dude Inc. on YouTube, or Angry Appa on Instagram. Yoko Livin' La Vida Yoko on
What?
Instagram. And Yoko McCann on YouTube. Is that correct?
I'm also Yoko McCann on Instagram. No, Ernie tried to say that I used to be Livin' La Vida Yoko on Instagram, and I changed it recently, but that is a lie.
Did he make up?
Yeah, he lost all credibility. I mean, his credibility was questionable to begin with, but he's trying to preach to us about Mandela effects while he thinks I changed my name, and I know for a fact I have not. So
incredible. All right, let's catch up with people. With Paul, we've done the Boba Squadron. Hopefully, people who've been watching the episodes, but now that we're back, we missed you a lot on the show.
Yeah, it was tough being on the sidelines, just and watching you guys do your stream without me. It's just like, it was nice coming in and just being able to chat about toys.
Yeah,
but it's just like that was it, and then I'd have to jump off. And,
that awkward pause where we're like, well, it's about that time.
That's it. Time to leave. Okay. So, yeah, no, it's nice. It's nice to finally, and it was hard too, just because I've been waiting so long to see Ahsoka and to talk about Ahsoka.
Yeah.
And because I didn't tell anybody that was on it, and I just, I had so many stories I wanted to share. Yeah, and I couldn't do it. I felt really bad. I felt bad for Dave Filoni as well, because he'd been working on it for so long, and the fact that they didn't get a chance to, he didn't get a chance to sort of get his due credit.
Right.
It didn't get promoted the way it should have been. The cast members, the crew, all the designers, everybody didn't get a chance to sort of pump it up, and so I felt really bad about that.
Hopefully, did he get a promotion to a new title? I know it doesn't erase that kind of opportunity of your show coming out and being able to talk about it at that time, but that's pretty cool, right? His new title,
Chief Creative Officer.
Yeah.
Of Lucasfilm. That's a nice feather to stick in his hat.
Does his hat have feathers?
It can.
What kind of feathers are they? What does the rest of his hat look like?
They're convoy.
Yeah.
The convoy feathers. So
nice. Yeah. I want to talk about your new background there real quick, but before that, there's some donations that I want to shout out. Thank you so much to JR for 10. And there's an emoji. Is it a badger? An otter? Maybe it's an otter. Brad Harper with 50. Thank you so much. Andrew with 25. Guys, this is incredible. Thank you. Bad Wolf Media with 30 says, thanks to everyone taking part. St. Jude is a great cause to support. Cheers. And I think, everyone doing their part here is absolutely incredible. Alexander Eagleson with another 10. Just every little bit. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And Mike Wan with 150 towards what?
Amazing.
Everybody, I applaud you.
Yeah, that's like 365
Yeah.
million Canadian dollars. Like, you do realize these are U.S. funds, so you could have signed Shohei with that kind of money. So
Wait. Was it Paul supposed to sing a little song for us at the beginning?
I did
of the
not
segment?
agree to that.
No, your agent.
Yeah,
handler.
your agent.
No, I did not agree to that. I don't know the words to that song.
Any Bon Jovi song.
I thought Anna
No.
co-signed though.
No, she co-sign all she wants. If I don't agree to it, it doesn't matter.
That's why it's a co-sign. Both have to sign. But yeah, this brings us to $3,855.
Nice.
Wait,
we're past. We are past 3.5, obviously. Then, so D. Sertle said he would shave his head.
He did say that.
Did he actually? Because I don't
He said
know.
he would cut his hair.
He did. It's documented in the chat somewhere.
He's going to do that.
I don't know if people are lying or trying to pull a quick one, but if I think that sounds familiar.
Yep, it was in the chat.
That I remember for sure.
It's there. So
Wow.
there he is.
But hey, everyone, thank you so much for your very, very generous donations. It's going to a great cause. So, yeah, honestly, I applaud all of you. Thank you so much. D. Sertle, you better show up to defend yourself, or it's going to be a little Manscaped action up top. I said up top, for sure. $145 away from 4K. Let's see. Just catching up with some of these comments. Yeah, Paul. Sorry. How's the setup? What's the deal with the new setup behind you?
What's the deal with the new setup? Well,
what's the deal?
Those of you, for those of you who follow my channel, you know that we moved, and I used to broadcast out of my basement in the old house. It was called My Geeky Basement, and it was filled with love and toys, and lots more toys, and even more toys. And it got a little bit cramped, and so we moved. And basically, we got a house with a basement that's triple the size, but it needed a lot of work. And so we have been renovating this basement since May of 2023. And it needed a lot of work, needed to be waterproofed. We had to clean it all out, get all the mold removed, all the sexy stuff, like weeping tile and sump pumps and backwater valves, relocation of utilities and whatnot. And so we finally got the majority of this basement done, and have been slowly moving things into the basement to repopulate. And so the whole idea of this basement was to be a maker creator space where I could broadcast from my YouTube channel. I could build props. We could Anna's got a sewing station, so we can all work on cosplaying stuff together as well, as some place to display my toys and my other collectibles. And so this is phase one. We're slowly starting to get it back. These walls behind me, I actually got the idea from somebody on YouTube. Go figure. And they are inspired by the background of the Death Star, Imperial background. As you can see, I'm going to see if this works here. I can switch cameras.
Nice.
So I've got over here the TV set up there. These so now these are actually, oh my God, I'll get my own friggin' way. Nothing can be easy today. So these are actually garden gates from Home Depot.
Wait, what?
They're about, yeah. So I modified them. They're called Barrett something garden dividers or gates. And what I did was they just come in the frame that's just black and they're see-through. I bought LED lights. I built a 1x3 frame to reinforce it so it was nice and steady. And the white backdrop is actually this semi-translucent vinyl that you can get to stick on windows so that no one can see through them.
Right.
So I attached them, did this. You can check it out on YouTube. Many mistakes were made on the first one, but as I got better, I did 4 of them. So there's a couple more. Oops. Shit. On this side here. Oh my God, everything's gone. Ah!
Someone tunes in and they just see like sideways camera and like fire in the background. It looks like a body cam and you're downed or something.
This is brutal. It's just brutal. And then I'm gonna see if I can move this front camera around here without this one here. So I've got my DTOFs set up there. Excuse the mess. Let's pull back a bit. So this entire wall on this side is going to be, these are my old DTOFs. They're going to be replaced. I went and splurged on modu cases, and it's going to be a 20-foot run of cases that's going to run the entire span of the basement wall. And that's where the majority of my Hot Toys and 1/6 scale collectibles are going to go. And the dimensions of the DTOFs are a little bit smaller than modu cases. Modu cases are built specifically for they're built specifically for 1/6 scale bigs and stuff. So that's what they're going to be for. And then over on this side here, the other side of the wall is all like my tool bench. There's a hood over there for a paint station, and Anna's sewing station is down to the side there. And then the whole middle of the the whole middle of the basement is going to be, again, modular in the sense that we're going to have a bunch of tables. The whole concept is we have small tables that can be linked together to form one large table. So we have one of those gigantic garment tables or a tabletop for gaming.
Nice.
And stuff like that. And the idea as well is I want to start getting into video podcasting, like proper video podcasting, and having people over and being able to sit across from them and sit. So like when Yoko comes and visits Toronto, she can come and sit down in a nice chair. We'll have some lights set up and we can just chat face to face.
Nice chair, please.
What's that?
I said it has to be a nice chair.
Oh, it's got to be a nice one.
Yeah.
We'll save the stool for me. Oh, that sounded wrong.
The feces. He has actually really nice armchairs.
Yes. So.
Yeah, that looks wonderful. I want to take a moment, please. Can we acknowledge the very generous donation from Matthew Toy of another $150. Matthew, that is incredible.
Thank you. Far too kind.
Over 4K.
This puts us at $4,005 raised.
Amazing.
That is incredible.
Told you, I want 5K, baby.
I mean, 5K is doable. How many more hours do we have to do this? I mean, how many more hours do I get to hang out with everyone?
9.5. Oh my gosh.
No, not 9. We're going till 9. It's 9
Eastern. Sorry, 6.5.
6.5. Polly,
yo,
you offered very publicly a stretch goal for. No, I'm kidding. It wasn't. But we hit 4K. You've offered a really cool stretch goal prize, and we've now unlocked it.
Nice.
Why don't you tell the people what they have a chance to win?
Yes. Well, since we hit that 4K, congratulations, everybody, and thank you so much for your generosity. This is beyond, I think, Kevin's wildest expectations. He grossly underestimated everybody's generosity here. And so because of that, I think within the first hour, you hit your target goal.
85 minutes.
And what's that?
85 minutes.
85 minutes. So there you go. So because it succeeded and because it just seemed to be gaining momentum and because of the generosity of everybody involved in terms of donating gifts, I thought I would donate a little bit of my time and offer up an exclusive one-on-one Zoom call or a meeting with whoever wins this. And so we can chat about whatever you want. Fishing, I think, was brought up, more fishing. And just fishing, actually. No, there's nothing else but fishing. So because of Toy Farce, that's all we're going to do.
He's a fish guy.
Fishing. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Look away. No copyright strike. Yeah.
Nice.
So bad. So bad. How about I turn this off? Bye-bye. Okay. But yeah, so that's we can talk about Star Wars, Avatar.
Hey, baby. She brought me boba.
Oh, I should have gotten boba.
And we hit $4,000 raised. More than. Isn't
Did
that
she
awesome?
just hiss at you?
Yeah, this is how she communicates.
Okay.
Say hi. Remember Paul?
Yeah.
You can say hi to Paul.
Hey, Emma.
Hi.
Say hi to Yoko.
Hi.
Thank you for bubble tea. But yeah, we were just in the middle. Paul is donating. Paul's just telling people about the prize. Sorry, Paul. Please continue while I.
No, that's about it. That's all you get. What a prize. No, yeah, so we'll get to chat and we can talk about geekdom, toys, anything you want within reason, obviously. So, yeah, Ernie, I'm sorry, we're not talking about your feet. We just see if you happen
What
to
if Ernie wins the phone call?
Well, then, like I said, there are boundaries in place. And yeah, we'll cross that bridge if we get to it.
Will you lift the restraining order for his phone call?
Well, there are 3 of them in place, and so that'll be very tricky to navigate. But I think if he's good for charity,
Yeah.
I will make an exception.
Okay. Good to know.
This is the boy.
The boy.
Check time.
Check time. Remember we did a live yesterday, buddy? What did you tell everyone to do?
Check time.
No, yeah, we got chat time. But what did you tell everyone to do in our live yesterday?
Subscribe.
Oh.
Subscribe. Thank you. Look into that camera right there.
Tell them to donate, Elliot. Tell them to donate. Subscribe.
Awesome. I did not teach him that, by the way. He learned it on his own.
Subscribe.
Thank you. Okay, upstairs. Thank you for the drink.
Oh yes, thank you, Paul, for lunch. And subscribe.
Oh, yeah, Emma says thank you for lunch.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank
You
you.
gotta grab that
Avocado.
soundbite, Kev, for your
Oh, I got a good one.
for
Thanks,
your
kids.
board.
Oh yes, and if the turkey comes back, I will tell me.
Okay, guys, leave DK alone. The turkey.
Oh, it's the turkey?
Yeah, because they said they were roasting him so bad, and she's like, he's not a turkey. But now he's a
There you
turkey. Yeah, that's awesome.
We'll roast
Go.
it for Thanksgiving.
Please. I love you, but please, we're almost. we have 7 hours to go. We're almost done.
Oh, Canada.
I don't know. I don't know how they come up with this stuff.
I gotta say the baby voice from them much cuter than from Fred and Mario
For what? Subscribe
Baby
or
voice.
Canada?
in general. Did you already forget?
I tried to block
Did
it
you
out.
block that out?
They're babies. Hey, boba on brand. Thanks to the kids and my wife if she's watching. Great timing. Yoko.
Oh,
Yes.
that was my coworker Carla. That you said what was it? Was that a badger emoji?
What is it?
Because she just texted me being like it was a dinosaur.
What? What?
That was Carla though. I keep forgetting you met everybody,
Carla.
all the Rockcliffe gals, so you know them.
A dinosaur? No, it's not. It's not. Hold on. We can settle. Okay, never mind. You win. It's a dinosaur. Okay, Paul. You were on Ahsoka, not just on it, but man, so many more scenes. Still no action figure yet, which I am a little bit sore about, but a lot of scenes that congratulations. It was
Thank you.
great to see and watch. What was it like, not being able to speak about the show and having all of the internet speculate about Carson Teva and Hera as a couple? Where you're
Oh
just
my
like,
God!
I need to reply.
Ryan Dole. I swear to God, you are the worst. Actually, he is the best at. He should be running the Ministry of Misinformation
Oh,
and shit disturbing
and propaganda.
Yeah, and propaganda. That's the word. Yeah, no, I thought I got a big kick out of that. Obviously, just because. No, I think it's hilarious. It is actually hilarious. Mary Elizabeth Winstead is absolutely delightful to work with, and she was. Yeah, I was in a lot of scenes with her, and it's one of those things where, I think I admire her work. I think she's super. She's super talented, and what I love about her energy, she's like super grounded, just like really, really calm, very serene, and very present, which is really cool too, right? So there's just an assuredness, just hanging out, just sitting on set and just talking about our kids, or just chilling.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no, so that was a lot of fun to do, and scenes with Harrison Dula and Chopper. And then later on,
And-
C-3PO,
Yep.
and Rosario Dawson happens to just sort of show up for a bit. Didn't have any scenes with Sabine, but I mean, it's like my cup runneth over. There's when so many cool things happen, and that happens every time I'm on whenever they ask me to come back, is every time I think, well, how could this get any cooler?
How can it
How
get
could this
better?
get any cooler? And it does, and it's like, running into Hayden Christensen on the back lot, going, oh my god.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, it was that was so cool. And it's just like, just because he'd been rehearsing the lightsaber battles, and I didn't even know. I didn't know for sure he was going to be in it, right? Because the scripts are so secretive.
Mhm.
And I only get my little slice of the pie. But it's stuff like, oh, okay, well, now confirmed. Anakin Skywalker makes an appearance in Ahsoka. I have no idea what context, but I see him out there, and he's got his gauntlet, that leather gauntlet on, and he's got the yellow contact lenses in. I'm like, oh no.
How do you walk away from just walking by that on the lot and then go, oh, cool, yeah?
Well, we chatted with each other, actually. It's because he was wearing a Leafs hat, and so I went over and I saw the hat first, and I didn't realize it was him. And then when I was like, hey, nice hat, and then it was like, oh, it's
Hey,
it's
guy,
you,
nice
right?
hat. Have you met had you met him before?
We had met previously in Toronto back in 2017. He was in town shooting a movie called Little Italy with Andrew Fung. Yeah, and so Andrew, I went to visit the set, went to visit Andrew, and it was funny because half the crew was from Kim's Convenience working on that movie. And so I knew a lot of people there. So it was really cool, like very comfortable to be there. And then he's like, oh, here, let me introduce you to Hayden. So I got the chance to meet with him and chat with him for a bit. But this was a number of years ago. And then so when we saw each other, he recognized me because he'd worked with Deborah Chow, and he knew I was in Star Wars, and he knew we knew each other, and Deborah talked about me and blah, blah, blah. Anyways, so he was like, hey, Paul. It's like, oh my God, he knows my name. That's so cool. And so we chatted for a bit, and then I went back to set, and Dave was there, and I remember going, I just ran into Hayden Christensen on the back on the studio lot. He's like, oh yeah, no, he's here. Yeah. And I said,
Did you know Dave?
Well, I said to him because it was like, he had the yellow contacts in, the I'm a Sith, and he had his gauntlet, and he had been obviously working on his lightsaber skill dueling. And I remember going to Dave and saying, Dave, you're not killing younglings again, are you? And he laughed. He's like, no, that's not what we're doing. I'm like, okay.
Nice.
All right. Just checking.
If anyone thought he was redeemable, let's bring that point back again.
And the young actress who played young Ahsoka, Ariana Greenblatt?
Greenblatt.
I was going to say Grande.
Yeah.
No,
You were right there.
Ariana Greenblatt. That's why I stopped myself. I was like, sounds very similar. I'm old. But yeah, I met her. I had no idea who she was because obviously she wasn't in makeup. They were visiting the set and looking around and sort of chatting, very chummy with everybody else. But I had no idea what her role was going to be in Ahsoka. And then later on, it's like, oh, damn, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And Genevieve O'Reilly, who played Mon Mothma, oh my God, what a treat that was to be in a scene with her as well. She's Irish, so
Yay!
Just thought I'd throw it out there. She speaks with an Irish lilt, which is absolutely lovely, as well. And then Anthony Daniels.
Yeah.
Right? Like
How crazy was that?
That's the biggest one right there, Anthony Daniels. Just because, I read in my little blurb, this little slice of the script, C-3PO comes in. I'm like, oh my God, C-3PO, that's so cool. They're going to get Anthony Daniels to voice him. And, it'll be Chris Bartlett in the suit, but that's cool. I'll be in a scene with C-3PO.
Yeah.
And when Anthony Daniels rolled in, it was like, holy, he's here. He's going to be in the suit. And like, he was 77 years old, and he still fits in that suit. And he embodies that character. And it was so cool because there you have, a legacy character who has been in all of the Star Wars. And now he's there and you're rehearsing. And I remember we rehearsed that scene, his entrance, and he wasn't in costume, but he was, going through blocking, and everybody stopped to watch. Everybody, the crew, everybody just perched, watching him, hanging off of every word, and he's running the lines. We're going through the scene, and then there's this finishes, and there's this long pause where we're all just holding our breath, and then he turns to Nelson Lee, who plays Senator Ziona, and he says, "Oh, I believe it's your line now." And Nelson's like, oh, yes. And we all burst out laughing because we had just been hanging off of everything that he did. Yeah. And these are like the kind of moments when you're on a Star Wars set that just like those are freaking commonplace now. And it's, when that happened, I thought, this is, I'm breathing rarefied air. Yeah. Like it's like a pinch me moment. Yeah, so many pinch me moments. And I will speak to the class of Anthony Daniels. After he was done shooting, he got back into the costume, which is not it's not comfortable at all. It's very restrictive. You can barely see out of it. You get pinches. He didn't, it's not the one that they built it fresh for him, but he didn't get a chance to work it in and stuff. He got back into that costume so that the crew, anybody wanted to take a picture with him could. And the only thing that he asked was like, please don't share this picture, on your socials or this or that. But he got back in. And so for another like half hour, 45 minutes, he took pictures with anybody who wanted a picture with him. So for me, that's like, and I got a chance to chat with him and his wife. He's a lovely, lovely wife. And we talked about his days in the theater and his experiences on the other sets and stuff like that. So it's like, how often do you get a chance to do that? And then to not be able to talk about it when it finally does freaking air. Because I've been sitting there going, I want to talk about this to people. And then it happens. It's like, oh, damn it.
You're like, the show's coming out. When it gets to the episode, I can finally tell strike and then hold back. Sorry, real quick. Prague, thank you so much for the $25 donation. It says, may the enabling be with you. Thank you very much. Also wrote in the chat, Ariana Grande Inquisitor.
He also asked for a Carson Teva body pillow. I think that might be his most important comment.
Oh, I missed that one.
Where is that?
Check out Bitter Asian Dude gift the shop on the website. No, I'm kidding. Lago Figs, also thank you for the 10 towards our goal. You're all doing something special here. Thank you. Yoko, I don't know. Have you gone back to rewatch any Ahsoka yet?
I have not been able to, no.
But what were some of the scenes that stuck out with you?
I mean, I can tell you episode 5 was like my favorite Star Wars content ever, with with Ahsoka in the world between worlds and her scenes with Anakin and the flashbacks.
Yeah.
My other favorite scene was Carson Teva with Chopper, of course. But
hold him back. He's not worth it, John.
You know what happened while we were shooting that scene that I'd completely forgotten about, but one of the other actors were in contact on Instagram. She said, "Do you remember when Chopper fell over and scared everybody? He fell, bang!" Yeah, he just went right over and like everybody jumped because it's heavy and it's loud, right? But that was cool. fun Easter eggs for that. The people, if you look at that scene, the people behind me, seated behind me, were all there was the director, the executive producer, and one of the writers for the not the Clone Wars, for the Bad Batch, sitting behind me, which was really, really cool. A lot of what they do is for background performers, they'll actually get other people who are involved to to be in the scenes. And so, like, for Mandalorian season 3 at the Adelphi base, everybody in all the pilots, they were all working people who work for ILM or with Lucasfilm or whatever, so they got a chance to sort of be on set for the day. So that whole bar was just filled with people who actually work on the show, which is fun.
It's very cool.
That's cool. Yeah.
As a fan, as a Star Wars fan, how was this series for you? Continuing on the stories of Star Wars Rebels, some of the characters we seeing live action Ahsoka from before, and then now the whole series playing out, the stories that developed Thrawn. What are some of the points that you really wanted to engage with us on the week to week that you didn't get to? Or even like
me?
Yeah, you. And even like the episode 5 that Yoko was talking about, the flashback episode. As a fan,
yeah, no,
what
I mean,
were your
God,
reactions like?
I feel I'm so overwhelmed by the fact that I'm just linked to it, like that I'm living in it, right? Like it's not living in it, but like I play a character that is involved in it. It's one of those things where that John Travolta, that gif where he's just like, what? He's like looking around. I feel like that sometimes too, because I'm suddenly a part of this lore that as a fan you follow and you have theories upon, and then you're in it and no one explains a lot of stuff to you. You're just in it. And so I can still form my own opinions and ideas regarding that. So it makes your head spin, first of all, because it doesn't seem real. But in terms of like just talking about, like, I really, the discussion that surrounds Ahsoka and whether people find it slow or they didn't like the pacing of it or they just didn't watch the animated series, and then so they're missing out on some of the deep cuts. It's a fine line to walk, because on the one hand, you need to appease the fans and you can't treat them like, oh, you got to explain this. We get it. We saw the cartoon. On the other hand, you need to make it accessible for people who haven't done that and don't want to watch an entire new series just to get it. I mean, I think that's part of the Marvel fatigue, is it's become so involved now that if you haven't read the comics and you haven't read this and this or this, there's so much background you need to sort of catch up on if you weren't a fan of it originally, that it becomes overwhelming and you just kind of go, I'm not gonna watch it. Like, and that's kind of what happened to me, because I never really followed a ton of superhero stuff growing up either. Like, in terms of the cut, there are a few, but not the deep cuts that a lot of people have. Like, so when Secret Wars, I still haven't seen Secret Wars, haven't seen a lot of other of the shows, and I'm missing out just because it's like,
oh yeah,
I don't want to go. I don't understand what's going on here, and there's so much other content out there right now. You just reach this point of it's too much. I don't want to tune. So I get it with Ahsoka, with people going, oh my God. It's like, why is it so slow? Why is she so stoic? I don't understand what this is. And it's like, I understand that completely. And I think those are valid points. Those are valid opinions. But again, for me, as an Ahsoka fan and as somebody who's watched the series and stuff like that, it was, in my opinion, and I know I'm biased because I'm in it, it was note perfect for me. Mm-hmm. I really love the direction that they've taken the characters, how they're growing it, how they're filling in the blanks in terms of that timeline between Return of the Jedi and Force Awakens. They're filling in all those gaps, and it is a rich world where they're slowly introducing it to the live action thing and continuing on the story. And if you invested in the series when it was in animated form, you're getting that payoff now.
Yep.
And I think that's great. So as somebody who knows all that and knows these characters, I look at it and go, okay, yes, very, very satisfactory. Got chills. Very excited about what's going to be going, what could possibly happen if they go season 2. And yeah, I mean, those are really great conversation to have with people who've seen it. If you haven't seen those shows, the animated series, and you don't feel like it, then it's like there's nothing to really chat about other than, oh no, seriously, it's
Yeah,
like you don't
what's
have
on the
that
surface.
background.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have that background information that explains a lot of stuff, and people might not be interested in going, well, I don't really want to talk about it and stuff because I don't know enough about that, right? So you need to want to consume those stories and know more about them to really get the full amount of it. This isn't like disposable entertainment in a sense. You know, you need to invest a little bit in it
Mhm.
to get the full rewards. And I think that's good for anything in life. You want the fullest return for it, then you need to invest in it a little bit more than just, you know. And
Mhm.
not all Star Wars has to be the same. You know, it's not one blanket thing. You can like shows like Andor, and you can like shows like The Mandalorian or Tales of the Young Jedi. They're all stories about Star. Man, I'm a broken record. We've talked about this so many times, right? You
This is
don't
a
have
special.
to
This is
like
a special.
everything.
This is a
Yeah.
special. So it's we're reiterating it for people tuning in for the first time again. So it's all good. What else? What else was good, Yoko? World Between Worlds, The Clones, Thrawn, right?
The Death Troopers,
Death Troopers. As a
Oh,
or what were they called? They're not called Death Troopers. Were they called Death Troopers?
night. Is it Night Troopers? Because they're no.
Dark Troopers.
No, Dark Troopers is something else.
No.
Dark Troopers is
Dark
those
Troopers is
mech
something
ones.
Okay, no, Death Troopers is right then, right? Is that
Yeah.
what I said? I don't know anymore.
So many. What's the
Yeah.
repaint, guys? Check the repaint on the box.
The Kintsugi Troopers.
Is it Night Troopers? Because they come from the Night Sisters?
Oh, that sounds right.
Yeah.
Does anyone remember? This is what happens. It's all good. I think we can
I
all
remember.
agree, right?
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. No, I remember, and Shauna Tripsick, who tragically passed away.
Oh, that's right.
Earlier this year. She was so. I got to hang out with her for a bit and go into the wardrobe shop, and I saw the red. She says, "You never guess what we're doing." I went, "Night Sisters." She said, "Oh yeah." And so that's when I knew Ahsoka was gonna get like next level in terms of tying all of the different shows and franchise. Like that, I got goosebumps when she mentioned that. And then she showed me the armor for the stormtroopers, and like with all the red sashes and how it was broken down and remended and whatnot. And I remember thinking, like, I had no context for any of it, but I knew it was like, oh my god, this is gonna be so friggin' cool.
Yeah.
I got a chance to see Captain Enoch's helmet, like the faceplate and stuff, and that was like, oh my god, this is incredible. And that's the other exciting part of it too. It's like you get to see little flashes of things, but no context, and so you can't really give anything away.
Yeah.
But it just makes it that much more exciting, like little teases of that. And so it was just, those are highlights, like when you show up and you get to see those little sneak peeks. It's like an Easter egg hunt. So.
Yeah, we do enough of that on the show, looking at relics and things in backgrounds for physical Easter eggs.
Did you have a favorite Merrick theory? Merrick, was that his name?
Oh yeah, that one. So I don't know really, because it was the whole. I mean, obviously when he was killed, the green smoke was like, oh, he was somebody that was resurrected, very much like in, Jedi Fallen Order, Cal Kestis and company.
Our favorite, yeah.
Still have not finished that first friggin' game. Second sister. Okay, so that's on the list. And I still haven't played Jedi Survivor. But the whole theory was, honestly, I didn't. What were the different theories? That it was one was that it was Ezra.
Yeah, it was Ezra. It was Kanan. It was.
Yeah, I didn't. all those.
Cal, it was, I don't know.
Yeah, I thought they were way too involved. I think people, as fans, I think those are fun to sort of go, but I think I never believed it was going to be Kanan. I never believed it was going to be Ezra. It just too overly complicated for it to be that. And so I wasn't when he just sort of went out like a punk and just kind of disappeared. I was like, yeah,
Whoa. We reserve that kind of language for Boba Fett, please.
it was very Boba Fett-esque.
Okay,
the way he was finally dispatched. I was actually I was hoping to hear
Starkiller
like
was
the
another
cowardly scream.
Yeah, Starkiller.
You know, it's like, oh, that's.
Oh, they
I think-
reused the audio from Boba Fett. Interesting choice. Yeah,
I love
that was an
I
interesting
love my
theory.
theories though. I talked myself into it being possibly being Ezra, even though I didn't want it to be Ezra, but I made it make sense in my head.
It did build a sense of fear. It's like, oh God, please don't let it be Ezra when we
Right.
find out.
Right.
Yo, that's what you were doing. Thank you.
I found it. There you go.
Ready to stream. I think one of the greatest gifts of this series is Baylan Skull and the performance from Ray Stevenson. What did you think of that character? You know, the look, how he carried himself, his backstory, how his story went through in that season, and also, did you get a chance? Did you ever cross paths on set with Ray Stevenson?
Yeah, I did not, unfortunately. But what a powerhouse performance! Just
Yes.
so present, and just like the man just exuded, that sort of nobility. Even though I mean, you looked at him and he never sort of played in my mind like a bad guy, just like a guy who totally fully believed and was committed to what he was doing, and who had been through the ringer. You know, the way he spoke about Anakin Skywalker, and the way he says very few Jedi, survived to see what he had become. So it's like,
Yes.
oh, so he knows. And just, there was a sense of like, just what I love too, that nobility, and still the sort of pragmatism of knowing that the Jedi Order was no more. And he was evolving towards something else that he felt
Yeah.
was far superior and more sustainable. So, I just loved the way he carried himself, the gravitas of his mission as well, and how singularly focused he was that he would cut off his apprentice so quickly. It's like, this is where we part.
Yeah.
No, no, you've been great. You'll be fine. It's like, goodbye. And then he's off. Like that's a thing. He's like ruthless in that sense, in that pursuit of whatever, his mission was going to be. And I love that. I also love the fact that they made him look like a medieval friggin' knight.
Yeah.
And his fighting style sort of played into that. Like him, if you want to see how a samurai would have fought against, a knight, right there was a beautiful example of it. I just, the fight choreo on that was just chef's kiss.
Oh, wait, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
I wanted your take on like Ahsoka changing up her fighting styles. You know how she mirrored him with the one saber, their first duel, and then she went back to two. I wanted to hear your thoughts or insight on that.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe if it was arrogance or not. It's one of those things like, oh, you think you're bad because she's used to being the baddest on the
Right.
block,
Yeah.
right?
She bad.
And so I think part of that was she was a little bit overly confident in terms of her style, or her abilities, and I thought she believed, oh, I'll dispatch him, no problem. And just his sheer brute strength and the way he just sort of was wielding it, and he was skilled as well. He was very crafty. And so I was actually kind of surprised that she didn't switch back to her style, like stick with what got you there type thing. And so I think that was her hubris at that moment. That and her faith in Sabine in that sense too, right? Like the rift between the two of them caused them to be separated for so long, and she's the one that left Sabine. And then for them to sort of get back and start working together was a step forward, but then it's kind of like they fell into old habits again, which made sense to me. And if they get along really great, it's like the story doesn't continue on. You need that conflict. You need somebody to make a decision that doesn't work out.
Right.
As long as it's done in a believable manner. And then you look at it, and Sabine's motivation was her obsession with getting to Ezra and fulfilling that promise and getting him home. And you know, the fact that her family, that we find out her family has been completely annihilated.
Right.
Which
yeah,
is
that was a nice
really,
reveal too. That was
yeah,
cool.
you know. So you see how much pain Sabine is in.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the other thing too. When you don't see it on screen, you don't really realize what's going on, and then all of a sudden, you know, that little line from Balin when he talks about it, it's like you go, oh shit, okay, that's why. Everything makes sense. And I like that as an audience. It's like people go, I don't understand why she's acting this way. This makes no sense, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, there's a reason behind it. You know, they're not arbitrarily going up saying, I'm going to be like this today. They've thought it through. Everything has been thought through, like in terms of character motivation, in terms of what they're doing, from the writers to Filoni to the actors. Everybody's working hand in hand.
Nice.
You might not have all the information as an audience, but if you're patient, you get it. And when you do, it's a great payoff. And then everything starts to make sense, right? That's when it works out. And I think as audience members, we become way too passive and way too used to having shit spoon-fed to us all the time. So that when you don't get the answer right away, you go, I don't get it. This is dumb. It's like, you might not get it now, but just like be patient and watch.
Right.
And maybe,
Right.
probably, it will be revealed. So just
Yeah.
chill for a second, dude.
Yeah.
Like, this isn't a 30-second reel or TikTok. This is an hour-long friggin' show with 8 episodes. Well, not an hour long for all of them, but like, it's a long format show. They're not going to give it all up in the first 10 minutes. Where are they going to go from there? And I think people were just like, well, it's so paced. And it's like, oh, okay. That's like, we've lost the ability to just enjoy a movie or a series.
Let a story unfold.
Yeah, like, come on, man. Go watch TikTok Reels then. If you really want that disposable, quick. I mean, and there's value in that too. Like, I lose myself. Everybody know, I lose myself in Reels all the time. I'm gonna send that to you. I'm gonna send that and that and that.
I'll get a barrage from you.
Yeah. You know, it's just like you go on a roll and all of a sudden that happens. So there's value in that. But what I don't do is go and watch something which is a completely different format and then crap all over it because it's so slow. It's like you can't compare apples to coconuts, right?
Yeah.
So
I'm trying to find a connection between the two right now. But
coconuts, as the saying goes.
They're both from trees.
Yeah.
I just try to be different.
Difficult, you mean? Trying to be difficult. I don't know if I mentioned earlier, Lago Figs with the $10 donation. Thank you so much. And of course, Geeky Fresh says, for the kids, another 10. And we are at $4,050. Heck yeah. Should I update to 5 or just on the graphic, Yoko?
I say yes.
You're the boss.
How many more hours do you have?
6.
6 more hours.
Mm-hmm. Do we need an ultimate unlock?
An ultimate?
For 5,000?
What would that be? All right, changing it to 5 because the viewers have just been crushing it. There you go, updated. Yoko, that's good you remember that one because I don't remember any of the questions where we were like, we got to make sure we ask Paul.
We should have made a list, honestly.
We should have made a list. I'm surprised you're not referencing any spreadsheets right now.
I know. I just down to my last couple brain cells, just have to focus on this conversation and this conversation only.
This is true. Oh man. But dude, Paul, it was cool to watching each episode and seeing you lock S-Foils in attack position. And he got to say that thing and being on screen with Hera, and then it just kept getting cooler and cooler and for your character to do such kind of iconic things on screen with Chopper, and then let's top that scene. Let's top Paul and Chopper. Let Paul and C-3PO. Oh, let's top that and have it actually Anthony Daniels in the suit. Like, dude, I was so happy for you each time that like everything happened and escalated. I think is the best way to describe that how cool that is.
I think my only disappointment was that we didn't see Zeb again. You know, because like we want to see the whole crew reunited, but I also get maybe they're saving that big moment, right? Like they couldn't give us everything on Ahsoka.
Just
they gave us a lot. They gave us a lot.
Stitch all of Paul's scenes together, and then you'll have him with the entire crew.
Yeah,
almost everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's it was so cool. But you get to stop by during the season as it aired, Paul, to talk about toys. I went to Hong Kong and I saw some of these hot toys that are up for pre-order now.
Mm-hmm.
And got some close up. I'm assuming both of you pre-ordered this already. Sorry, how many, Paul?
I'm on the fence.
On the fence?
Really?
I haven't pre-ordered it yet.
Yeah.
Because I just unboxed the Ahsoka and Grogu from Mandalorian Season 2 Hot Toys. And I don't know if it's enough of a significant upgrade for me on it. Just because space, running out of space. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there's enough. I mean, it's a cool new outfit, but
yeah,
it's like, and I know the Laiku are different, a little bit more screen accurate. Oh, that was another cool thing too. So the headpiece that she wore with the Montrails or the Laiku, they actually had a skeletal structure built inside of them. So Rosario would play with the tails so much to the point where she'd wreck the silicone sometimes on them.
Oh,
and so like they'd have to swap them out. But so it wasn't just a piece of, you know, it had a built-in skeleton, like it actually had bones in it or like cartilage, like a snake,
right,
with the tail. And so I thought that was a really, really cool thing that they had developed for the character to make them more realistic in that sense. And I would also be remiss if I didn't point out how freaking amazing Rosario Dawson is, not only as a human being, as a performer, but as a human being too. She is one of the brightest lights on a set in terms of the energy that she brings, the positivity. She's absolutely she's like a force of nature. She comes and it's like, hey, what's up? And it's like, oh my God. You can't help but just get swept up in her energy. Lots of great hugs. She's very, very thoughtful, very kind, very inclusive, makes you feel like you belong there and just like is the real deal. Like I loved like working with her and just, you know, having like just being around while watching her work. And I've never seen anybody more committed in terms of having to, you know, practice. She was like in her downtime, she was working with the stunt people on set, you know, getting things, working on scenes and stunts and fights, even, you know, in other scenes that she wasn't shooting. So that was, for me, showed her level of commitment and her passion for the project. And so like, I can't think of a better
cool
person.
To hear.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
And look at that. That one was right away. As soon as I saw Hera, I was like, yep. Look at that sculpt. It looks like a freaking picture of her.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like a 1/6 scale figure.
Yeah, man. The costume looks so clean, like, and little details. It just looks hyper realistic.
I wanted that prop so bad when we shot that scene. Josh Roth, who's the head of props, just knocked it out of the ballpark. Like that scanner, I was like, oh my God, it's from Empire Strikes Back. Like, yeah, nice little deep cuts.
Nice, man. What a season. And man, there's just more stories to be told for Carson Teva. We can only guess. But there's also the Hot Toys Grand Admiral Thrawn and Marok. Those two look really good too. Thrawn is incredible.
I picked up Thrawn, pre-ordered him. Marok, I did not.
I skipped those two. I got the ladies and Chopper.
Oh, that's right. There's a Chopper too. Just
Did
didn't.
so you picked up the ladies. So there was
Yeah.
Sabine as well, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Which again is another
Ahsoka Harris,
spectacular looking
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, was
So,
there
yeah.
was there was it Japanese the Tokyo Comic Con? I think people were posting photos of it.
Oh,
I think
really?
that was the most
Really?
recent. I think.
I haven't seen. Yeah.
I think. We have another donation. Thank you so much to Riley Bob for 20. Thank you. It says, great peeps, Kevin and crew, doing great for a great cause. Thank you so much. Thank you for the donation. Now we're headed on our way to our new goal. I love it. What was there other toys? I'm sure there was more Star Wars toys in that time. Did we get to go through anything else? Yoko got her TVC Sabine and some other stuff. Ernie, did you hear Ernie's donating his Constantava bust?
Is it really? Or did you guys donate it for him?
Cheney voluntold him to do it. No, it was a joke.
Oh, poor Ernie.
Did we have more questions for Paul, Yoko? Because I don't. Yeah, it's been a while. But Paul, was there anything? Do you remember if we said anything where you're like, haha, you guys are so wrong? I can't wait. I'm sure there were a few. Probably out of Ernie's mouth to our ears.
Oh, I missed that. I missed those wacky theories he had in Andor, which I loved. Like, what? No, listen. See, it's because of this. It's like, no, I don't think so. I think you're wrong. To be honest, nothing springs to mind right now. It was a little while ago that we did it, that you guys did it. So
yeah, and it was cool, the time change, right? To make it.
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A reasonable hour for us on the East Coast. And then to talk about it.
I think midnight 30 might be a thing of the past now, but it served its purpose, and I like the earlier evening viewing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm okay with it. Midnight 30, will always have a special place in my heart, though.
Yeah. And then later on, you forget you're unmuted, and you're like, "What am I gonna do with 10,000 midnight 30 stickers?"
I know. I'll be giving out a lot of midnight 30 stickers at DesignerCon this weekend. Next weekend.
You go. Just stacks like this. Please just take them. Yeah, that was cool to be able to hop on the same night, and kind of give our fresh thoughts on the episode. But yeah, I think it's a little bit different. Paul, what do you think? Without doing screenshots and everything, just going in with raw reaction. You think that's going to be the path going forward?
Yeah, I think so. It's a lot more immediate, which I like. That was the allure of Midnight 30. It was fresh, and so people just sort of jump on and be like, "Oh my god!" And that's when you can get all that excitement out, where you just first impressions, which are great. They're not these measured sort of well, which has its place as well, but there's something really unique and lovely about the freshness of, we just came off of watching it, here's our thoughts, and just sort of go.
Mm-hmm.
I like that, the spontaneity.
Even without your screenshots, Kev.
Even without the screenshot. Well,
not sure how I can take
to work on those. It's a skill set. It's something that you do
on the toilet.
Have to develop.
Oh, right.
So.
Yeah.
I do like the earlier start times, and I think it's better to just sort of, again, it's more honest. I think it's way more honest, the first impressions, and you can be wrong about certain theories or misremember things or whatever, but there's something really, for me, quite enjoyable about getting that first sort of right out of the gate.
Yeah. Or even if somebody shows up in the chat and they're like, "Oh, did you notice this?" Wow, I completely missed that, or I didn't even think of that. It didn't click. And to get that, right on the stream versus, "Oh yeah, I read earlier this week. Do you, this and that." It's just, it has a very different effect to do that right away. So No more screenshot mockery, apparently. That's it.
Oh, there will always be screenshot mockery.
Oh, just not new one, new screenshots. Dang. Yeah.
I wish that we'd have the continuation of the story like sooner than we're going to, because
Yeah.
there are so many questions. I need more. I want more. But what was that you were saying about patience?
Yeah, we might not even get that, right? I'm hearing that a lot of these projects are being put on hold and might not even go through. Like even Filoni was saying that, it might be just a one and done.
No.
Unless it rolls into the movie.
No.
It rolls into the movie would be
I don't
so
accept
cool.
that.
Hey, the homie knows. Sorry, go ahead.
No, the strike really backed everything up.
Mhm.
And it's like a lot of people, a lot of creatives lost deals, because of that. Like they were just like, well, we've gone past that timeline. Other things, I mean, Disney's been restructuring. There's that whole push towards, well, we're producing too much content. We want quality over quantity. So certain projects have been put on hold. So you haven't heard anything about the Lando Calrissian series that Donald Glover was supposed to be, writing.
Yeah.
So
I still wonder about like a Bad Batch season 3 too. Like
they're in the final mix.
they are okay.
Yeah, they're final from. I just saw. I think they're in the final stages of mixing it, which is like that's the finishing touches. The majority of that work, and because they were like the voice world is different from voice acting is different from like on set stuff. They could continue to work.
Oh, they could. Okay. That's
cool. So that was one.
Every once in a while, I remember what happened at the end of Bad Batch and Tech and all that, and I'm like, oh,
right.
Now I'm sad.
Doombot 9000 in the chat. Tech.
Yeah. Like every time I remember what happened, I'm like, oh. We lost a good one.
We have another very, very generous donation. Norn Radicals with 50. Thank you so much. Again, these are going right to. Did I say Riley Bob? I did. I did. This is all going towards St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Again, if you're interested in donating, you can scan the QR code on the screen or click the URL pinned in the live chat. And of course, there are some great prizes available to be won. Talking about, some shows getting a little advancement and a little bit more production done. A trailer for Avatar The Last Airbender came out weeks ago, I think, a month. And Paul, dude, you're on fire.
The buzz is amazing.
You're on fire.
Thank you. I had nothing to do with it. But,
you're not the trailer, not cutting the trailer together, but you performed, and people got to see some of it.
I don't know.
People are really excited about it. Like I don't have that connection with Airbender, and I still haven't watched the animated series. But I love seeing how excited, like people's reaction to seeing you, like especially when the promo images I think first came out, right, and then the trailer was after.
Man.
And the number of people who reached out to me about it, who aren't necessarily like big Star Wars fans, and they're like, "Oh, like your buddy's, like he's Uncle I like." People were so excited, like by association, almost,
right?
Like that one, that 1 degree closer to you, and they were like, "That's so cool!" Like like the number of other people it's reaching outside of the Star Wars fandom, and how excited they are to see you in that role, I thought was really cool. So
I think, and that is cool. I love that. I think this has become way bigger than I thought it was going to be. To be honest, like, I'm a fan of Avatar. I saw it in 2018. I didn't watch it in 2005 when it first came out, but I did watch it, and I was like, "Oh, okay, this is cool." I didn't grow up with it though, so I really, as a fan, it's like this is really great. Seasons 2 and 3, or books 2 and 3, really, really fantastic storytelling. Really got me hooked into it. Love the characters, and so to do this when I got cast, and it was a big deal. and it was like, okay, this is gonna be like a pretty big thing. But I mean, this is from a Star Wars fan, so it's like I'm doing the thing that I love, right? Which is Star Wars. I grew up but there are people out there, and Avatar is that thing for them, right? And so
Mhm.
when the trailer finally came out, because we finished shooting this in like 2022, June 2022. So it's been a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
And I was really I had no idea what to expect, but I was really blown away. Like I got really emotional, and they hit the tone for me, right, with the music. When the music comes in, it's like, oh my god, it's the music from the animated series. Um, it was just, and the special effects, which is one of the reasons why it took so long, looked fantastic. And so, like, this is a teaser, so you didn't really get to hear any dialogue except for Gyatso at the beginning, who's narrating it. But it was just like everybody looked fantastic, and with the
Yeah.
response it got, like you're saying, Yoko, it was just like that was overwhelming for all of us. I think because my socials lit up like there was no tomorrow.
Right.
And I was just like, holy crap, this is gonna be huge. Like this is a teaser. There's no acting in it. It's a teaser. And the reaction, like 13 million views in one day. To put in perspective, One Piece got 13 million views for their trailer over 3 months. So this was like and so that's the whole like and so on the one hand the pressure kind of gets ratcheted up a little bit because you're like, oh, but on the other hand, it's like there's nothing I can do about it because everything's in the can.
Yeah.
We
Just
shot
have to
this.
live up to those expectations now.
There you
No big
go.
deal.
And there's not a thing I can do about it now. It's
Yeah.
done. Like, my bit is
completely in someone
done.
else's hands, right?
Yeah. So, but I think that's cool. I mean, what I didn't realize was how many people really it does mean so much to them, right? And that's it. It's an entire generation of people who like that was their jam. They watched it growing up. They lived these characters, and then you realize, oh, they haven't had any real content for forever. Like 13 years was when the M. Night Shyamalan movie came out, and that was like a dumpster fire. And so a lot of fans were really mad about that. And so like I get it. I get the whole like they're thirsty, like they're hungry, they want something. And it looks like it's fitting the bill. And,
yeah.
One of my favorite comments is still, it's like, oh my God, I love this trailer. It looks amazing. And in the next sentence, I'm cautiously optimistic. It's like, come on.
Wait, the same person?
Same people. Same person. I saw that so many times. It's like, oh my, this is amazing. It looked great. I am somewhat optimistic now. Like, okay.
It's like being a Jays fan.
Yeah. Take the win, though. Take the win.
Some of these comments, people speaking about Avatar. Let me see what's here. Sorry, it scrolled out of the way. Yeah, but when I saw the teaser trailer, like you said, like the grittiness, the darkness, kind of, it's like, whoa, is this like HBO Game of Thrones, but set in the Avatar world? Like it looked cool, and like you said, didn't even realize there wasn't any spoken dialogue. It was just the voiceover, right? So that's cool. Ryan Dole says, I can't wait for that Uncle iRobot toy. Is that coming out before? Carson,
I'll take that bet. I bet that comes out before anything from Hasbro But hey, in Hasbro's defense, you need more of those fleet commanders and Star Killer action figures out there to stay relevant. Because damn, the guy who's like how many episodes now? I'm in 3 different series, 4 different looks. It's not a cameo anymore. It never was a cameo to begin with.
Yeah, tell them.
Like a cameo is like you blink and they're gone. Like they're there for 30 seconds. Like I was in actual scenes, acting, dialogue. It's not a cameo. That's just
multiple
saying.
scenes, multiple outfits.
There you go.
Multiple scene partners.
Hey, no, we need that. We need that Mandalorian Fleet Commander, and we do need a 15-year-old video game to stay relevant. Like Star Killer, we haven't had one of those in a while. Let's repackage that with stormtroopers and charge $100 and we'll make a fortune. And they are. So I don't know what I'm talking about. They don't need me.
No.
They don't need me. They're making money hand over fist without me. I know every time I do this, I know I'm digging a hole deeper and deeper for myself. And then there's a phone call. Yes, cancel the announcement.
Cancel the helmets.
Exactly.
Paint over the helmet.
That's it. But it's like, come on, man. What the hell? That was the laziest one, too. The helmet? And it took them forever for that. That was the laziest one. Because it's a straight up repaint.
Yeah, you have the physical helmet.
Yeah, and you know they released the Scout Trooper one, which is a new mold. You know, and I get that because that's exciting because it's new. It's like, oh, it's not another pilot helmet. Like that's a Scout Trooper's helmet. We've never seen that, right? So I get that, but still, you could have. It's a repaint. It's a repaint, man. How many? And I love Dave Filoni and I love Trapper Wolf, but come on, Trapper Wolf. Come on, I know it's Dave. But hey,
come on.
I can't wait till my helmet's on that.
That's
that
a cameo.
$30 Ollie's giveaway.
That's a cameo.
It's good to see that you haven't put any thought into this at all and haven't thought about it ever.
I'm just gonna keep digging. They keep giving me ammo. I'm just gonna keep digging. That's it.
I mean, the bar scene with you and Zeb is still one of my favorite, live action scenes we've gotten. Maybe we're a little bit biased, but that was so cool with you and Zeb at the bar.
That was fun.
That's a different outfit.
Yeah.
Rick says Iroh's probably my favorite character to me. That casting was Cumberbatch as Strange levels of perfect. Can't wait to see you crush it. Hell yeah. The interpretation of the look of the character, makeup, costume, etc. looks really on point, and it doesn't look like Paul, the character, just by the looks has great presence. Yeah, I mean, you with that beard, the show beard, it looked really, really cool. A lot of people were like, "Oh my god, did you see?" Yeah, I think there were some questions. Was it real? Was it prosthetic? Was it an add-on? Was it beard extensions? It was just cool to see people even speculate to that.
Yeah. No.
Oh, I have another very important question, Paul.
Okay.
Did you see me beat everyone in Ahsoka trivia?
I don't need to say. I felt that disturbance in the force. You just, of course, you annihilated everybody. If you had, you know what, it would have been if you had lost.
Yeah.
I would have heard about that. More.
That would.
No, I don't know.
I mean, not for me. He'd hear about it from everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that was I think that was my one chance to shine, and so I did.
You ran the table. You ran the table. Good for you.
Hey, Paul. This is actually a great segue.
Yeah.
Please welcome a special segment. The Fill-In Fed returns.
That's right. Yoko, I heard. I took the cue from Yoko, from Yoko's boasting, and so I decided to. I figured it was a good segue.
Where's the beard? And Ernie's facial hair. No, okay. Go get that Sharpie now.
Wait a second, I think I
got. Well,
there we go.
Thanks to
we have another quiz.
Thanks to that boasting, Tommy suggested something great. Tommy, why don't you let people know what's about to go down?
Yeah, so what I decided was, well, wait a second, let's sneak attack Paul here. And so what we're going to do is I'm going to replay the Ahsoka trivia for Paul.
Oh, God, no.
Paul's going to do the Ahsoka trivia. And so if Paul beats Kevin's score of 580, I'm going to donate $20 to St. Jude's. If he beats Ernie's score of 609, I'm going to donate $30 to St. Jude's. But Yoko, if he beats your score of 664, I will donate $50 to St. Jude's charity. So we wanted to see how would Paul stack up against the champion, Queen Yoko.
This is not. This is not going to end well.
And so to make it tougher for Paul, I've asked Anna to come downstairs and throw things at him while he's answering. No, I didn't do that.
She's stacking up all that stuff.
Oh my God! I saw you looking off camera.
But
okay, hold
I
on a
did
second.
reduce the time. I did reduce the time per second for the time per question for Paul's.
Hold on.
For what?
Flip me the link on Messenger because I want to try something because I've always done it with the trackpad and I find that slows me down.
All right.
So I want to try it
Oh.
on my
Have it.
phone.
Oh, okay. And I just sent it to you through Messenger.
Oh, there you go. So is he gonna do it on his computer, and is he sharing the screen?
I don't know.
He's
What do
doing
we
it on
do?
his
What do we
phone.
do?
Yeah.
What do we do?
I mean,
I
I can
don't
show it
know.
on here, but I don't want to give him.
Why don't you show it? Yeah, why don't you show it, Kev? You sign up, but don't answer the questions. You'll just have zeros. We can see the questions come up. Go to present mode here.
Oh man, I was gonna say if I beat Paul a second time. Wait, but I already know the answers.
I've reduced the question answer, the time you have to answer questions for Paul to 3 seconds, and no, you get the full 10 seconds.
Okay, I'm like, what? 3 seconds? Holy sh!
I'm not going to handicap you that bad. No.
Wait, can you say this? Let's put the scores to beat in the chat so we have them for reference.
Oh, sure. In the private chat or in the main?
We can put it in the main
YouTube chat is fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not gonna help him.
YouTube chat. Yeah. Let's see.
All right. So again, this is a trivia that Ernie, Yoko, and I did months ago, and Paul was not able to participate that night. So we're hoping he didn't watch the replay and study any of those questions, and he will be.
I know he wouldn't have watched the replay. So.
Yeah, nobody wants to watch the replay of that, but he already won one thing.
As Rollo Tomasi.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, dang it, yesterday's.
I'm like, who is this name?
Yeah.
It was. I didn't want to draw attention to myself if I lost.
No, that was good. That was great.
It's funny. The number of questions you got wrong is exactly equal to the number of questions DK got correct.
Yeah. That's the lowest score I've ever seen from somebody who's trying.
That's what I'm saying. You have to actively be looking for the wrong answer to do that poorly.
And it was still only 34, which meant he got it. He guessed it at the very end.
Yeah.
It's so weird. I love that guy.
Yep. All right.
We got Paul in here.
So
tell me when you're ready, Paul.
I'm showing it on the screen so the chat is able to follow along. And Paul's playing on his phone.
Yeah.
So go ahead.
Ready to go, Paul?
Yep.
Okay. First question's poll question. So.
And the viewers, if you look in the chat, you can see my score, Ernie's score, Yoko's score, and just kind of see how Paul is doing along the way.
All right. Who's your favorite Rebels character? Just a poll question. Get you warmed up on your phone there, playing on your phone, see how well you do.
Yeah, no excuses for trackpads and.
Yeah, I'm just as slow on my phone.
Isn't it just a tap?
Yes. No, but I can use my thumbs. Doop, doop. So we'll see how that works.
That's what separates us from the animals.
Yes.
What'd you pick, Paul? Zeb or Kanan?
I picked Zeb.
All right.
I just randomly, I was like, I read them all like an idiot. I should just, on the poll question, just stab at it, right? Just go. So dumb.
Oh, and I'll let you know. So the first 8 there's one question from each episode, and then there's 2 bonus questions that are Rebels bonus questions, so related to Rebels.
Oh, so these are Ahsoka questions based on the TV show Ahsoka.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I ran this after the finale for on the stream.
Right. Okay.
So
all right, he definitely didn't rewatch.
All right, here we go for real questions, real points.
Screwed.
All right, here we go. Oh, there's the leaderboard. Yeah. All right.
Ambushed.
Question 1. Episode 1. What codename does Ahsoka use when communicating with the New Republic? We got Fulcrum, Falcon, Falstaff, or Phineas.
I have to read faster.
Do you need a new prescription for your glasses, Paul?
No, I just have to read faster.
Oh my god, 32 points is pretty last minute for DK.
It's like the worst. It's like, what the hell?
It's a half second remaining.
90 seconds. That's solid. That's good. If you maintain this pace, you'll be respectable. All right, let's get to this. Question number 2. From episode 2. Balin Skull said the way to Thrawn was called the pathway to what? From an old Jedi fairy tale. Pantalon, Promiscuous, Peridia, or Pancrea?
Promiscuous?
That too. All right, Peridia. Paul got that. Let's see how he did time-wise. 88. Oh, he's doing well.
Whoa.
A little slower.
Yeah, a little slow. Paul, you're going to match whatever donation I do, right?
Yep.
All right. Okay, here we go. Question 4. In what system was Morgan building the Eye of Sion hyperspace ring? Was it the CETOS system, the Danab system, the Danube system, or the Sontar system?
I feel like Paul's gonna get all these.
I don't know.
He was there.
There's the impossible question, if you remember.
Yeah, but I feel like he's gonna.
This was the tricky one.
Oh, they were on the planet Cetos.
Whoops. That was classic.
Yeah, I tripped up a lot of people last time on this too.
Yeah, I think we all got that one.
No, you got it. You got it correct, Yoko.
I got that one correct?
Yeah. A lot of people got it wrong. Yeah. Cetos was the planet.
Yeah, it was on the planet.
Polly was on that planet.
Yoko, your crown's looking might be safe.
One question.
I think I got one wrong though.
She's gonna get it. I'm not gonna beat her.
But I'm not. I was not fast. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on, Paul. Do it.
Next question. Here we go.
Oh,
Nice
who's this
picture of
guy?
Polly. What is the name of Hare's squadron that tries to stop the Eye of Sion? Is it Griffin Squadron, Sphinx Squadron, Phoenix Squadron, or Banshee Squadron? 3, 2, 1, and boom. Yeah. Phoenix Squadron. Nice and easy. I figure Paul should know this one because he said Phoenix Squadron calling in.
Right.
No, I said on your mark, Phoenix leader.
Oh, that's right. Yes, Phoenix leader. You said yes.
So do I get points for that?
There's no bonus marks.
Wait, the line is on the screen too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, on your signal, blankly.
Oh my god! And you blocked.
Oh yeah, no, I blacked out the word.
That's funny. That's very funny, dude. You're on that squad, man, Paul. That's awesome.
Yeah, there we go. All right. Question 6. Episode 5. At what coordinates does Chopper locate Ahsoka?
Oh, yeah.
Good luck.
This was the one.
This was the impossible. 323 Mark 157, or was it 646 Mark 496?
You were in the scene, weren't you? That's why I feel like you're gonna get it.
What? It's not like does Chopper read it out loud? Like there's someone off the screen. 3, 2, 3. Someone, whatever the donation is, I'm gonna get to that real quick. Once we finish the trivia.
You want to throw it up? You can throw it up.
No, we finished it. Finish this.
Okay, finish the trivia. All right. Here we go. All right. Nothing for Paul. Question 7. Episode 6. What is the first thing that Ezra says to Sabine? Is it, I knew I could count on you. Took you long enough. I knew I'd see you again. Or after all these years. Time's up. Took you long enough.
Ruh-roh.
Sorry, no. It was, I knew I could count on you. The next thing he said after that was, took you long enough. All right.
It's close.
No.
Oh, damn. 272.
I don't even know that he's going to beat Kevin.
Don't jinx it. I almost said it, and then I stopped myself.
All right, here we go. Question 8. Got Anakin here. In Ahsoka's training hologram, which of the following enemies does Anakin not mention? Is it General Grievous, Asajj Ventress,
Oh my
Count
god.
Dooku, or Darth Sidious? Did you mess this one up too, Paul? Did you fat finger the wrong thing?
He got
I
it.
did. Oh no, but I hit the wrong answer at first and was like, no, I can't.
Oh, so
It's costly
you lost
seconds.
time. Costly seconds. Yeah, 52. Still more than DK on his own correct question. All right.
Poor guy. He's just out minding his own business right now. Christmas shopping.
What gift do the Night Sisters say they're giving to Morgan? Is it the gift of shadows, the gift of blight, the gift of witchcraft, or the gift of darkness?
Oh, for I don't know.
The Gift of Shadows. Yes, you got it. Well done.
This was good.
So,
Slow.
Kevin,
Very slow.
an interesting story. The original question I had asked for this was, what was the name of the sword that they gave Morgan?
Right.
And the very first thing you guys started talking about when you started doing the recap, oh, and it was the sword of this, right? And I'm like,
Yeah.
crap, everyone's going to know this answer. So I changed the answer.
Oh,
before. I changed the question and answer before.
Luckily, I knew this one too, or I'd be pissed at you.
All right.
I also haven't seen this in like months.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Making it
that is a
even more
disadvantage for sure.
But you were in the show, so it cancels
But
out.
you were in the
Yeah.
show, so it cancels out.
The scenes that I was in, I got the answers right. Fuckers.
Wait a second. No, you were in this. I think you were in the scene where they said Ahsoka's
What?
coordinates.
Yeah.
Anyways, okay. I think we are now on to the Rebels bonus questions, if I'm not mistaken. So let's go. All right.
Big side.
Yes. Bonus one. In what season of Rebels does Ahsoka make her first physical appearance? Is it season 1, season 2, season 3, or season 4?
I got this wrong.
It's a guess,
I think
isn't
you
it?
did. I think you did.
Season 1.
Season
Right at the
4,
beginning.
Polly. It was the last episode of season 1. All right.
I think
Not
I would have
looking
got that
good.
one wrong a second time. In my head, I reasoned with myself that it was season 2.
Okay. All right. Final question. Rebels bonus question. It's about Bendu. While Doctor Who star David Tennant plays Hu Yang, what classic Doctor Who voiced Bendu in Rebels?
There.
Is it Colin
Where's the
Baker,
fucking
Tom Baker,
button?
Peter Davison, or Sylvester McCoy?
I right guessed on this one.
You got it right, though, Yoko.
I don't know if the picture helped.
Yeah.
It was Tom Baker.
Hmm.
Paul
There
got
you
it
go.
right. But final score, 465. You didn't beat anyone's score, but I will still make the $50 donation. Paul, you'll match that 50.
No.
Oh, that's... Bitter Asian dude comes again.
So if you're wondering where
Like,
that
yeah,
name
this
came from, Bitter Asian dude. Oh man, thank you, Tommy.
Well, that was my sneak attack. I will make a $50 donation to add to the kitty for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Before I go, and I never had it, I can't remember whether I told you this, Paul, but your performance in Ahsoka, for me, was hands down your best Tiva performance across all the shows you've done. I don't know if it was because Filoni wrote those episodes and he gave you so much good dialogue to work with, but like, I felt you as Tiva in this show. You just knocked it out of the park in your scene. So hats off to you, man.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, I thought you were saying TV episodes.
No,
And I'm like,
Tiva.
he had a lot of great scenes in Kim's that like made me cry. I'm like, oh wait, Tiva.
All right. I'll let you guys get back to it. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I'll be here till
Thank
the
you,
bitter
Tommy.
end, and I will go make that extra donation to St. Jude's. What are we at? 4130. That is awesome.
Yeah, Plastic Life, my friend Mike just made another $10 donation moments ago. So we're at, 4130. And then now coming through.
5,000.
Gary
So stupid. Bitter Asian Dude Inc. with $50 donation says, "Suck it, Tommy." Is that on my screen? That's what you were busy doing. I'm like, why is Paul not paying attention? Tommy's being so nice. And the fact that he's complimenting you and you're
know.
like, yeah, you like that performance? Yeah, how's this one? And then he's typing this out, "Suck it, Tommy," submitting it.
Well, he's got his response for me, I'm sure.
Oh no. Oh, you guys are hilarious. But
Right, here, I'll go. Wait. I'm gonna go make my donation now, so I can respond to Paul.
you guys could just message each other, but yeah, at least the kids are benefiting from this.
No. We like
No.
these
Well-
need to be These
Let
need to
me
be
take this
public
opportunity to say,
fun.
Tommy, thank you so much. You've been a fantastic friend and a neighbor, and I know I can always count on you to help us out whenever we need anything. You've always been so willing and so quick to just sort of give of yourself, and your generosity shows. Like, you make these quizzes,
Yeah.
you're always there, and again, you're just such a positive influence on all of our lives. And honestly, thank you so much for those kind words. You know, getting to live the dream and share it with friends like you is really awesome. So I appreciate those words. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Tommy always messages, "Hey, want me to make a trivia for this special episode tonight, or do this, do that?" Like, the selflessness and always the willingness to help out all the time. It's awesome, Tommy. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Cheers.
I'm-
It's my pleasure.
Your turn, Yoko.
No, like these nice comments are making me uncomfortable. I'm gonna go.
Would you prefer we say bye to Tommy in a baby voice?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
man.
Cheers, guys.
Yeah, thank you,
Let's-
Tommy.
Let's get to that 5,000, guys.
Oh,
Come on,
yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
Kick it up a notch.
They have been. They have been. They've been keeping their foot on the pedal there. The
All
gas.
All right. A few hours to go. Hold tight. Take
I
care.
got it. Stay on
Peace.
target. Later, Tommy.
Bye.
Bitter Trolls here. Welcome. John Takis is here. Carrie Fanti, Doombot 9000, Micro Galaxy Squadron, Trevor Knows, Tom Baker. Bad Wolf said, "I heard Paul's eye roll from here." What was that from?
It's from the trivia.
Usually it's Yoko's eye rolls that we can feel. Like a disturbance in the force. Well, I know you've been doing a lot of renovations, Paul, but I know that hasn't stopped you from receiving toys at the house. And I don't know if Anna's still watching. Blink twice. If not, what's the coolest pickups that you've gotten lately? That he's like, "Why are you still talking? I'm blinking so many."
I see lots of blinking.
She's like holding the camera. She's right there.
Yeah.
Like,
no,
if you hold up a mirror, I can see her face right in front of you. Oh my gosh, she says, "I'm here" in the chat.
Oh, I'm a dead man.
Oh, so I guess that's the end of.
No, it's been. She was actually helping me move some of my collectibles down here. In terms of new toys, I'm just trying to think right now that like a couple of really big ones came in. So I got the 350th scale USS Enterprise from Tomy. It's like 3 feet long. It's this big die-cast metal.
Wow.
Starship. And she was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I ordered this like 2 years ago." So I was saving it for when I have space to do a big unboxing, right? So like I got a number of like larger sized collectibles, like the DeLorean time machine from Back to the Future 2. Just in like the Hulkbuster. Thank you, Eric Coe. It was
yes.
during the tailgate party up at Heroes World when he unexpectedly dropped that off for me, and I thought, "Oh my god!" And it was like, "What are you doing?"
You were there to sell toys.
To sell toys, yeah.
And also
And we brought
appearance.
back more.
Yeah.
Well, physically, it's gigantic. So those ones actually, what I want to do is I want to get back to shooting, recording actual videos, like not live streams. I love the live streams, which is great, and doing the unboxings, but I miss doing just the format of the unboxings and reviews, like a nice 7 to 10 minute, reveal and half-ass review. So I want to get back to that. So now this is the exciting part is getting everything set up so I can start doing that. That being said, for tonight, like I haven't broadcast in a couple of weeks for my show, Funboxing Sundays, just because it's been really, really overwhelming. I'm still not quite where I want to be yet to do a live stream tonight, like in terms of getting stuff ready. But I'm gonna jump on tonight, 7 o'clock.
Nice.
Funboxing Sundays. I haven't had a chance even to just do a thumbnail for it. But for anybody who's out there in the chats right now who follow my channel, who are members of the channel, subscribe to it. 7 o'clock tonight Eastern. I'm going to be hopping on, give you a little sneak peek at where the basement is thus far. And I've got a couple little things I can open up. But I'm open to chatting with people. It's going to be really loose and informal for a change. So join me 7 o'clock if you want to jump away from this stream for a little bit. I feel bad now.
No, please finish that sentence. Please. Go ahead.
I just suddenly realized. Okay, so maybe not then. I'll push it to after you're done.
Do your stream, because you have your viewers and your channel members, and I'm sure they would love to, see your updates and unboxings.
And you can let them know last chance to donate for
donate, win some prizes. I love the realization mid sentence.
Yeah, sorry.
If you'd like to leave this crap, this dumpster.
I know you're tired, but I'm really tired too for the last. Anyways, so no,
that's
so bad.
Perfect. Steve 3, with the. Did I do Bitter Troll? Bitter Troll put $25 donation. Thank you so much. He just said comments. Nice. Yeah. Thank you so much. Steve 3 says, great job on this epic 24-hour live stream. Another $25. Thank you, Steve 3, putting us at $42.80.
Nice.
My goodness.
Oh, that's a good idea from Ryan. I'll put the QR code and the link on my stream as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's nice.
So they can watch you, and we'll if they want to donate.
You know what? Anna's just basically said, make it later. So we're going to, anybody who's a member of my channel, we're not going to stream at 7 o'clock. We'll stream after Kevin's. Once this is done, we'll jump on. So it'll be 9 p.m. Eastern on or about that time. And it gives me a little bit of time to make a thumbnail, throw it out there, and do that. So we'll push it to 9 o'clock for Fun Boxing Sundays for tonight. There you go.
Sweet. Last question. Did you answer the question? Oh no, you answered all the stuff that you're getting in or have gotten, and I don't want to get you in any more hot water with Anna, who's standing inches away.
She's upstairs.
Okay, so what did you really get?
Okay, so there are all these hot toys that I pre-ordered, but they're not coming till 2024, 2025. So that's next year, Paul's problem.
Yeah.
She's coming. Oh, that was Noah. He's just walking in the bathroom. I heard footsteps. I thought she's sneaking up to kill me, and it was just Noah.
Chat,
Wait, what does the chat say? Turn around. Make sure you keep the donation link live through like midnight or something. Yeah, but then if people are,
we got to draw the prizes.
Yeah. I'd hate for anyone to think that, if they wanted to get in on the donations for the prize, that that it's not available anymore. The prizes have all been drawn after 9 p.m.
It's got to close at a certain time.
Yeah.
For us to be able to draw prizes.
But that just means donate now if you can. Yeah. Well, we're 3:50. I want to give a few minutes break before we head on with our next guests. Paul, thank you for coming back and joining me and Yoko. We've been waiting to hear more, but again, also you have your channel, Bitter Asian Dude. Everyone, please go follow. It's a lot of fun over there, and thank you for considering moving your stream a little. Again, you didn't have to do that. We're
gonna do it.
It'd be cool.
We're gonna do it. It's a relatively simple thing, and of course. I'm sorry. I didn't realize until after it was out of my mouth. I was like, oh right.
Hey Paul, when do you want to do the next Boba Squadron? He's like, how about Thursdays?
Look,
nothing's on then.
Mistakes were made.
And jokes will live on. Dude, thank you so much for coming to chat with us. Thank you for, offering up the stretch goal and your donations, even if they were to, attack Tommy, going back and forth, things like that. It's your money, enjoy it. how you will. If you can help some kids along the way, it's something you would have said normally anyway to Tommy, but now it's benefiting someone. It's helping
nothing
society.
like a public forum to shame people into giving more money. You are going to match that, aren't you?
Yeah.
Thanks, Tommy.
No
Guess,
pressure.
Guess so.
I love that you were typing the comment to him and you're like, no, I'm not. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. If you want to sign off, and we're gonna run. Yeah.
So I'm bummed that Ernie wasn't able to be here with us.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Well,
we'll have to get us all back together at some point in the near future.
maybe it's because I cut him just beforehand. I told him, by the way, I'm back. So your time is done with the Boba Squadron.
Yeah.
And then I called him Emmanuel by accident. So
Remember that time you forgot what Boba Squadron was called?
Yes. That's one gripe that I had. What the hell, man?
Yeah.
You were on stream and people were like, "Were you talking about me?" And you're like, "The friends over at what's that podcast that I'm on? We've done so many episodes and audio recordings and we hang out in person and we're friends and what's that? What are those guys? Who are they?"
Yeah.
I was in disbelief.
I know. That was not a good look. I'll wear that one. I'll wear that one. It's just, when you have those moments where you just completely forget, and it's happening more and more. I'm worried I have aphasia or something, where I just legitimately am like, I just go blank. And it's like, I know everybody in it, and I know when we do and what we talk about.
I know.
I can't. It was a different name. I was like, it was the. Oh God! There was another name that kept popping into my head, and I knew that was wrong. And then it was like somebody pulled out, like my brain went nope, and pulled the plug.
And then that's the only thing you can think of.
Yeah,
every time.
Like,
no.
And this is the wrong name. So what is it? What's better, saying the wrong name, or saying I can't remember what the name is?
Yoko, what do you think is worse? What's more hurtful?
I think the wrong name. I think the wrong name is more hurtful.
Really? I think forgetting us in general. It's like there's the guy. He has a face. There's a lady. I know there's silhouettes. Their names gone, completely evaporated from my mind. Yeah.
Do you know what the name was in my head?
I want to know. I do want to know.
Boba time. It's not Boba time. Like Boba tea, the Boba, and I couldn't. It went the Boba time, and it was. I knew that was wrong, but that's all I could think of. It's the Boba time. And so, you're right, Kevin. It was specifically designed to hurt you, which is why I did it. I knew this would be devastating because you care so much about my opinion that I thought, well, this will get him. Screw that guy.
Let me just actively forget his name and the podcast.
That's all it was. Oh man. I know. Mistakes were made. That's my bad. That's my bad.
No, as long as we get to tease you about it and you're a good sport.
Oh,
hell yeah.
You have. And you will.
There's been times where you brought it up on your own. You're like, what's that show? You're like, who's that again? What's that about?
That's fine.
Like,
I mean, Kevin forgets people too, so.
Let's not try to deflect. Let's stay on target.
There we go. Satan, get behind me.
Stay on target. Let's take a few minutes break. Paul, Yoko, thank you. Yoko's gonna stay on. I think coming up at 4:00, the ACBA podcast. Paul, if you like, you're welcome to head out. You plug your channel. Did you plug your channel? You did.
Yeah, no, I did.
Yeah.
I did, and I gave the wrong time, and it was just like, oh, let's not pull people away from this stream. Let's wait till afterwards.
Yeah, we're just gonna go through what's left on the stream and go through the giveaway prizes again and take a quick few minutes before ACBA hops on. Thank you everyone for tuning in to Boba Squadron. Hopefully you can stick around. Leave a donation if you're able to. If you would like to, leave a thumbs up on the video, and at the very least, let your friends know what's going on. We have 4:00, 5. Oh God, 5 hours remaining. 5 hours and 3 minutes. Yoko, we can do this, right?
Hell yeah, we can do this.
Yes.
You can do it.
You can do it. Thank you, Paul.
Goodbye, Kevin.
Fellow humans.
Goodbye, Crevice.
Crevice.
Bye, Yoko.
Bye.
Miss you.
Bye.
See ya.
Oh man.
I need a snack.
Go.
My
go
camera
snack.
wants to take a nap. Right?
So-
It's starting to get.
Sure. I'm gonna go through what we have left. Hey, buddy. And then you can snack when you come back. I'm gonna take 2 minutes before ACBA comes
I
on.
need
So I should go
some.
now? You want me
Yeah.
to go now?
Yeah.
And come back? Okay.
I need some. I need some. I need energy drink.
You don't need an energy drink.
I do.
This is You can't because I had fish earlier, so you can't. You cannot have this. What do you have there, buddy? What does it say? Show that camera over there. It says, "Oh."
No, it
What does it say?
doesn't.
What does it say? Say it into the microphone. What does it say?
Gobble fecal.
That's stop. Are you doing gift wrap upstairs? All right, coming up at 4 o'clock, we have the ACBA podcast joining us, and at 6 p.m., Enablers come back to draw our wonderful prizes for a nice visual aid.
Georgic,
Oh.
Pepla, wait, who's that again? I forgot his
Puccina.
name. Puccina, and Mudkip, and Combuskin.
Miss you, buddy.
His name is Combuskin.
Have you been behaving upstairs? Probably not. Some of our wonderful prizes tonight: an autograph photo by Paul Sun-Hyung Lee of Carson Tava right here. Lorcana prize pack donated by Diggs Figs. D Blake makes 3D printed signs for your collection. Treat yo shelf. Again, go follow these people. All their Instagram handles are there in the post on my page.
I believe you.
I know you believe me. Bearded Builds with the Kenobi wall art.
Give away.
Do you want to read it?
Give away.
1/12 scale dumpsters by High School Creations. A Lego
Dumpster.
Lego Mandalorian helmet building sets. Sun Wukong by Four Horsemen, courtesy of Kyle Wadaga. A Uniqlo Jujutsu Kaisen t-shirt. Marvel Legends X-Men 97 Wolverine from 796 Studios. SHF Goku Saiyan Raised on Earth from Rick of the ACBA podcast, who will be here shortly. And of course, your choice of a Star Wars helmet ring made by Rocklove, donated by Rocklove and Yoko McCann. The awesome team there. Dude, stop fighting me for the mic. Wolverine, yes. Very good. And
Yay,
there's you guys unboxing. Also,
Baba Black Sheep, have you a new one?
very good. You kicked over a whole bunch of stuff, dude.
How did my baby come downstairs?
I don't know. It's all good.
Come here, baby.
Torchic, Piplop, Turtwig, Puccina, Mudkip, Combuskin,
Wait, this is Combuskin?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. I've been trying to figure it out.
Combuskin.
Thanks, buddy. I'm glad you came down here. I love you.
That's Combuskin.
That's okay. Did you fall asleep?
No, I was.
Just gift wrap?
Yes.
Oh, did you get your... Thank you for the visit. Love you.
Meow.
Oh my goodness. Also up on the prize block. Is that what people call it? From Dante from the Infinity Equation Marvel Legends Spider-Man 2 action figure, a RoboForce Wrecker, and Plunderling's Nomad Tough from Chamba, a piece of some of his previous work or a digital headshot of an existing character from Dario, Palmart Player 2 Ryu from Jada Toys, and a Deadpool Bob 2-pack from Cheney. Also the Toy Migos, Plunderlings Drench Arctic, and of course D Blake makes Machu Toy, Detour Customs 1.6 shooter with a NECA turtle van, brand new, straight from the factory line over at NECA. They're putting them together in New Jersey. No, they're straight from ToyCon, New Jersey. That's one of the prizes. It's incredible. Machu also has one of the new Mythic Legion's Knights that came out with the updated articulation. So again, you can donate to the fundraiser by scanning the QR code that's right here, clicking on the URL in the pinned section of the chat or in the video description. For every $10 you get entered, you get one entry. For every 10, that's right, every $10 you get one entry, and you can have multiple entries to win some of these prizes. Should we? Oh, and Yoko's birds unlocked at 3,000. Yoko's set of 2022 target birds, 5 birds. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Yoko, 5 birds target. Incredible, the generosity from everybody. That is what we have for the giveaway. So again, thank you for everyone who's helped us reach our first goal of $1,500, then $3,000, then $4,000. So the new goal is 5 because why not do it for the kids? We're at 4,200. It looks like, or 4,280. I'm gonna do a quick stretch, 30 seconds. The boys, some of them are in the chat already, or waiting in the waiting room. Do we have one more person? We will find out in mere moments. Oh, my legs. Damn, muted. Absolute noob. Welcome back to the show. 4 p.m. East Coast, 5 hours remaining in the 24-hour live stream. Thank you, Trevor, for letting me know I'm muted. I want to thank all the wonderful guests that have been on previously, the people who are watching before, everyone who's donated. But the show must go on. It's unmuted now, right? I think we're good. There we go. Thank you. All 3 of you nodded in unison. That was incredible. Joining me now, the greatest Star Wars podcast out there. Wait, I love that, following Boba Squadron too. It's like we were the opener for the greatest Star Wars toy pod. Some fantastic people in the community. You can catch them on the ACBA podcast twice a week. But don't listen to me. Let them talk about it. First to the show, please give a warm birthday. It is your birthday. Welcome, Rick. What's going on?
It is my birthday.
Oh, it's perfect. You can actually see it now.
There we go.
Thank you for being here. Hey.
Yeah, shout out to Mike too. It's Mike's
and
birthday
Mike,
too, right?
High School Mike, same day. Did you know prior to this that you guys had The same birthday.
No, I opened up the stream, and I was like, "Whoa, what is Jason Momoa doing here?" And then I came to the slow realization. I was like, "That's not Jason. That's Hollywood Mike."
You're
and
like,
I saw
Jason Momoa
I
has the
saw
same
his-
birthday as me?
Yeah, I was like, "Oh my god, what great company!" And I hope he's on when I'm on. And then I saw it was Mike, and then I saw everybody telling him happy birthday. It's like, "Oh shit, I have the same birthday as Mike."
Hell yeah. Thank you for being here. Let's bring on the rest of the crew. I just wanted to give you an individual birthday wish. So all the best to you. Hope you get some awesome toys.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
that's the best we can wish on our friends in this hobby. But also please welcome to the show another Star Wars alum, Fabster. What's
Hello.
up?
Wow.
Hey,
Wow,
hey.
we missed the opportunity. Paul should have
Rick.
stayed.
It is your birthday, Rick.
It is my birthday.
Hell yeah. And of course, the number one Pokemon trainer, Poncheezy.
There
you
Hello.
What's up, friends?
Smalo.
Thank you for being here. It means a lot. This is a stream that I was very excited for, and to have you all be part of it, I think it's pretty neat. Pretty neat.
I love it.
I feel honored to be the opening act for Boba Squadron. You said they went on before us?
Yeah, we were your opening.
Headlining for them, I
You're
should say?
headlining. We're the opening
Oh,
act.
excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing. Wow, we're in such a great company, and honestly, this whole stream has been amazing, Kevin. I've been popping in and out throughout the day. What you've done here is crazy, and just shout out to everybody who has been coming through. I was there at hour 14 when the stream shut down.
Oh, no way.
Had to restart. I mean, it's been a time, man.
The great
Oh,
shutdown of hour 14. We'll never forget it.
You know?
Jesus. Yeah, I've been here almost the entire time, besides sleep. So it's been great. It's been really, really good. It's been keeping it very lively. And these donations, my God.
Right?
You got to go like within an hour. I was like, what? Well, that's the stream. Goodbye.
Yeah, Yoko also just sat on a cat, I'm pretty sure.
No, he's right.
Oh, there it is.
He's right here. He's fine.
Must have crawled under there for warmth. Kevin, how far into Sopranos are you? I have to ask. Did you ever end up finishing it?
Me?
Yeah?
I've watched it like 3 times.
Oh,
It's this guy.
Oh.
Me, baby.
Sorry to call you out.
He got to a terrible part in The Sopranos where like a lot of people stopped, and it's where Meadow has the half black, half Jewish boyfriend.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He, like they're all very like not subtly racist about it, except for Meadow's mom, I guess.
Right.
So he's like, man, fuck this show. And I was like,
Yeah, I
no,
was like,
keep
I'm
going.
out.
Keep going.
I'm good.
Keep going. You'll end up still annoyed with what happened, but not as mad about it when you see the outcome of this.
Oh, if it's anything that gets me, it's racial sympathy. So I can't wait
Oh,
to
yeah.
continue watching.
Yeah, you're gonna
The same
feel
family that
some-
thinks Christopher Columbus is a brave Italian explorer.
That's
so.
He's a great Italian explorer. They try to rewrite history.
And this house, Columbus is a hero.
Where's who's the one that speaks out? They're like, we don't like Columbus.
It's Furio.
Yeah.
Furio.
Furio just hates him because he's an Italian from a different region than him.
I know exactly.
They're from the
exact
north?
word. He is from Geneva, the
Yeah.
north. They stick their nose up at us, and he fucking spits. Yeah.
Yoko, any exposure to Sopranos at all, or is this all over your head?
I have not watched a thing about this.
Oh,
Oh man.
There's
Apologies.
no appeal.
Should I go? Should I leave?
When I tell you,
not
I was
now.
so disappointed in myself during that fucking holiday quiz. I couldn't get anything. I kid you not. Before the thing, I'm like, I might win this whole thing. I love holiday movies. That I'm game. Put in a Hallmark one in there. You know, Merry Christmas, Baby Part 3.
Is that a real thing?
I don't know.
Probably.
Probably.
Oh, no.
And they were asking like the most random questions, like, what was the guy from Die Hard's Hans Gruber's fake name in one scene?
What
is this?
Thank you, Tommy, for making, but I had no choice in those
Yeah.
questions. And you know what? Who's the winner of that quiz? Like Tommy's good friend, who I'm assuming they have the same taste in movies. And you know, that's you know, sometimes you bond with friends over similar interests. So is it a surprise that Paul, the winner under an alias, his pen name,
Rolo. He's Rolo, right?
right? Knew all of it?
Yeah.
Come on.
And you know, I want to say I would have been madder had it not been. I'm sorry to roast the turkey even more, DK, but if it wasn't for DK's terrible, pitiful, pitiful showing. Live, Kevin, live. The kids have so much more to earn.
5 more hours.
No, 5 hours left. You can't go now.
Not yet.
Oh my god.
Man, that display was pitiful. And after the fact, he's like, I watched one of those movies.
Oh my god.
Last thing I'll say about Sopranos, though, it's an integral part of the MCU watch list. If you're trying to be an MCU watcher completist, you got to take a break in the middle of She-Hulk to watch 5 seasons of Sopranos and then come back. Otherwise, that key moment is spoiled in the whole thing.
Wait, which part of She-Hulk?
In She-Hulk, when Wong has the girl from the trial
Oh.
and they're watching Sopranos together.
Yes.
Spoils the whole thing.
Wongers.
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
When they're watching back at the they're doing a little HBO and chill.
Exactly.
My goodness. Hey, yeah, but thank you for being here. I'm certain a lot of people in the chat already know of you. You know, one of my favorite toy podcasts out there. But you know, let people know. In case there's some crossover. Hopefully, some people tuned in because of the great the charity that we're trying to raise money for, and they're like, oh, I guess we'll listen to some of these people talk about Chamba using 3 toothbrushes. But you know, let people know.
I would really love if there was a bunch of people in the comments right now that were like, "Oh no, we don't watch your podcast on any of them. We're just here for St. Jude."
Yeah, that would be incredible.
That would be crazy.
What the hell is happening upstairs?
Well, thank you for having us on, Kevin. I mean,
sorry. Go ahead. Yes.
Again, we're in such illustrious company. It's such a pleasure to be a part of this whole thing. It's really exciting, dude.
Yeah, the podcast, you know, let people know what days of the week, what time it's on, you guys, and what you guys really talk about. Big Poncheesy says everyone's so shy.
Popcorn Poncho. Oh, he already put his nose up.
We
are. Usually, Boog does this part. You know, it's the whole intro thing. But we are the ACBA podcast, Articulated Comic Book Art. We're over on Boog Nice's YouTube channel, and we're on 2 nights a week as of until this month, when we're doing it just on Fridays, leading to the end of the year, because we're approaching our big episode 300 extravaganza.
Oh,
it's kind of a lot when you look at 300 episodes in a pile in front of you laid out. You're like, wow, that's a pretty big pile. It's a lot of episodes.
Yeah.
So we're excited to have it coincide with the end of the year and you know, hit a big milestone here as the new year approaches. So appreciate everybody who's, you know, we've seen in the chat here, people that we've been, you know, familiar with in the community also showing up here. And it's just cool that this whole toy podcasting, toy YouTubing podcast sort of thing is just taken off, because from episode 1 to episode now, you know, 300 almost, it's like, wow, this whole thing has come such a long way. So again, glad to be part of such illustrious company.
Hell yeah. And no, just to be able to do this and gather people to raise this much money, you know, we're not done yet. I think that is something.
5 more hours, baby.
Right.
5 more.
to say like, hey, you know, what if one day I had a YouTube channel and we just talked about toys and we were able to raise like thousands of dollars for a charity? Like, what?
No.
How are those things even connected? How would you even do this?
Surely you're joking. That happened.
I promise you, when this all started as just Google voice chat,
right,
none of that was in anybody's mind.
No, not at all.
No, it was me having nothing to do all day and just sitting in Google chat and hoping somebody would pop on, and then, you know, the cycle of a revolving cast of people, and look at where we are now. You're welcome. It's all me.
Now we're doing the same
Nobody
thing,
else.
but in Discord
It's just
voice
me.
chats.
It's just me. You're welcome.
You're welcome. Oh my god. Yeah, no, the kids are bowling upstairs or something. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Man,
You
you
know,
got
I was
bowling
gonna.
alley money like that.
Oh, yeah. Where do you think he's getting this St. Jude's money, baby? Coming from the bowling ticket.
I live
if-
above a bowling alley and below another bowling alley.
is your I hate to change the subject. Is your son allergic to fish?
Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah. Earlier he starts trying to take a sip of something. You're like, I had fish.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
what does that
It's,
mean? And I
it's
was like,
a-
oh, allergy.
fish on Sunday. Do not share drink.
Damn.
No. A lot of allergies with
Oh
those
yeah.
with those little ones.
No, I got a lot of nieces and nephews, and they're allergic to a million things.
there you
Carrots,
go.
one of them.
Carrots.
Can you
I've
imagine?
never heard of that.
Dude, yeah, it's crazy. He breaks out of knives.
Thank God, carrots aren't in everything. But yeah, you guys are here today. Rick, it was super nice. You're like, oh, let me put up something for the prize pool too. The Goku, SHF Goku. If you guys are interested in winning one of those, that's the nice gateway figure into SHF
Oh yeah,
Dragon
it's the
Ball,
perfect
right?
starting
The
point.
idea.
Yeah, perfect.
They have that. They have Naruto. If you want to get into that property, they have I think it's a really smart move for them to do something like that. But it's a great figure. I think, do they have accessories from other sets that you can add to it? Is it like the food set?
Yeah.
With
There's
the
a-
diorama set.
Yeah, it was funny. Who was it? Was it Cap Lives or somebody was like, "What is this food set?"
Yeah.
It's the dining set, baby. This is Goku's dining set. I
bought-
don't remember if it was Cap.
Top too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has like a paper one. It's better than nothing. I'll take it.
I bought it in Japan. I saw it because it's starting to get expensive around here, and I'm like, I don't need it. And then I saw it in Bic Camera, of all
Bic
places.
Camera, baby.
Yeah, and I'm like, what?
Oh, it's getting expensive.
Yeah, around here,
Oh
up in these
my God.
parts, these here parts.
Up in them their parts.
But I grabbed it just for the accessories. It's really cool.
Up in T dot.
You don't
I
call
have a
it.
ton of those little like Orkara mini sets that I got at Frank and Sons like years ago, and they just sit in a bin. I always think, oh, I'm gonna do this big buffet photo with all these little props. When you actually start getting in there and putting props down, if you're not using like little tweezers or something, I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not trying to play, Jenga
That's-
with little 1/12 scale plates.
That's everybody's issue. Is one day I'll do it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I hold on to everything. What if I want to sell this figure one day? If I have the box, I'm making money hand over fist. But if I don't have the box, I'm barely making anything.
Why are you calling me out? I'm looking behind me. I'm like, there's nothing in frame that you can see.
No, I do it, man. I'm literally looking at things right now where I'm like, throw this away. What are you doing?
And I'm doing the combination of the two worst things. You keep the boxes and the accessories in the boxes. So when you're looking for one thing from one figure, I just go up. I literally have to take a ladder here. There it is, to get to the top and fish out a joint that I need from a Pink Skull set for a background character in the shot.
It's like
Just-
that
just
for
gotta do it.
I think Mezco and hot toy collecting. You want to keep that stuff in the box. I love
Oh
I
yeah,
love the
those I'll never throw away.
exactly. But the contrast behind you, Fabster, it's like one side is filled with boxes, and the other side, is it all empty detolfs, or is there some stuff?
It's one of those daunting things where I'm like, yeah, I'll make a thing of it when I'm starting to fill the detail shelves and everything, and it's like one task has to precede that next step. So I got to clean the closet first, so that when I put the boxes that are on top of the details right now, I got some room. I got to take some stuff from this closet and do it there. I got to like do things 3 steps more like unnecessary than I need to. That's just
Yeah, and you just moved,
set it up
right?
once, it'll be perfect, and that's it. But it's got to be done right from the beginning, the first time.
It has to be. It has to be.
Yeah.
Especially starting fresh too. It's kind of a nice feeling. You have like a nice blank canvas too. So
But aren't you going to start fresh again, like really soon?
yeah, I don't know. So there's also that.
Yoko,
how much of it is going to actually get displayed too? You know. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm not trying to do everything too.
Yoko, you moved. I forget how long you've been at this new place, right? But you went through that
Yeah.
process somewhat recently of like packing everything up, deciding what is gonna, have the privilege and honor of being on the shelves and being seen
Yeah, I mean, packing
by
is such
people.
a pain, right? But it's like it is a good exercise of like, okay, I can get rid of this stuff. This stuff doesn't this stuff doesn't need to make the move with me. And then it's like you are able to like reprioritize what you want to display in your main area, and like the stuff that's still sitting in boxes. It's like, okay, maybe I didn't need that stuff either after all. But it kind of gives you a chance to refresh. I wouldn't move just to do it, but
No.
but
Baller.
Not worth the move. Not
It's a
worth
baller move right there.
yeah.
Like, you know what? I'm gonna move. I need to reassess.
I just need to start over. But we all have those moments, right? Where like I just
Yeah.
want to throw everything away
Yeah.
and start over.
Yeah.
We I think every single, no matter what's in our collection, we all have the moment where we get down there and like, what if I just threw everything away?
Yeah.
Well, let's not go crazy.
No, let's go crazy. Let's go real crazy.
Yeah. You want to get nuts? You know.
Yo, what's up, Nightmare Nemo? Vincent in the chat.
Oh man.
Oh, some VC boys.
Local legends.
I was preparing for today, kind of getting mentally prepared, and last week I did a Patreon stream with some friends, and Nightmare. It was Nightmare Nemo who was like, "Oh, did you see Ponchizi's stream for 9 hours the other night?"
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh, did you have a Snoop Dogg moment?
He heard what you were doing, and he said, "I'm gonna steal the light."
No.
Fine.
I'm like buying games online. It was I went back and like I told you, dude, I was scrubbing through it. First of all, I was like, what are some of the tips? Did you feel any sort of fatigue, or you just the time flew by and you didn't even realize it was that long?
Yeah, I didn't even realize. Like, I would look up at the clock like every so often, and 2 hours had gone by, and I was like, "Oh, okay." This is
What the heck?
I think by hour, like, because usually I only stream for like 2, maybe 3 hours.
Yeah.
But once hour 4 hit, I was like, "Oh!" And then so like the reason it was so long is because the way that website was set up was so strange. So they had 432 pages of like PlayStation 1 import games, and I was like, "Well, I have to go through every single one of them." Because like it was all machine, it was all machine translated, so like I couldn't search like for stuff I wanted because there was a chance that the machine translation wouldn't be the same thing, and I ran into that a lot. So I was like, all right, cool, I'm just gonna go through every single page.
The only logical move from there.
So that's what I did. And by like hour 4, where I realized I was only on page, like I wasn't even on page 200 by hour 4. I was like, all right, I guess I'm just doing this whole thing until I can't anymore.
Yeah, I mean, you're that far in, you might as well see it through.
Yeah, you might as well.
Yeah,
just so you have it.
But you got your parcel, you got your purchase. I saw you open it on your IG stories. Was it worth it at that point? Where you're like, yeah, that was a good use of my time. I'm gonna enjoy the hell out of these games.
Oh yeah, no question. Without a shadow of a doubt.
Never a doubt.
Yeah, it's been really fun watching him like open each one, and like sometimes they're ridiculous. Like you would have loved it. There was one on the stream. Highly recommend you go back and watch it, where it was a Star Wars knockoff fighting game, and there's this dude, Star Gladiator. There's this dude that looks exactly like, it looks like early Chewbacca, so it almost looked like Zeb. And then there's like a fake Leia, a fake Anakin, Luke, and they have like lightsabers, and it's incredible.
Even lightsabers
awesome.
Too.
Dude, they have lightsabers.
It's a game by Capcom called Star Gladiator, and what do you call it? that game nobody probably knows about that game, but the main character from that game was in Marvel vs. Capcom. It was Hayato Kanzaki. He's like the guy in white that has like a steel plate like headband, and he has like a lightsaber.
Lightsaber baby.
That whole game is nutty. It is just the most blatant Star Wars thing you've ever seen. Just if Capcom made Star Wars, and if it was nuts.
Yeah, literally that fake Chewbacca is the early designs that later turned into Zeb. It's really trippy. It's really funny. Even has the bandolier like Chewie. They just did not care. It was nutty. I loved it.
You got to love that. The Asian company is just like, hey, come on, come at us. We're gonna do this.
Star Wars? Me too.
But dude, Pancho, are you still have you gone into Lorcana? I can't keep track of everyone who's
I got a huge fat stack of Lorcana cards right here. These are all like my rares and legendaries and stuff. I don't know. I got 2 into it.
How are you organizing your cards?
I'm not right now.
This is called. I just said this was a fat stack right here.
I got like overwhelmed. Yeah, I got like overwhelmed with a bunch of like organization because like I have like the last set of cards that I put in a binder was probably like Crown Zenith, which was January this year. So like every set that's come out after that I haven't put in binders. And like now I'm kind of like even contemplating like, is it even worth it to put some of this stuff in binders? Like I'll put 151 in a binder, but aside from that, like I'm not really sure. But with Lorcana, like I have, that's like set 2. That's Rise of the Floodborn that I just popped up. I got like 30 something packs when they did the pre-release, and then for the first set, I don't even know how many cards I got for the first set. Probably like,
oh my god, yeah,
like 60 packs or something, and I still haven't done that. Lorcana's cool. I do really like Lorcana. It just made me realize how much more I like Pokemon. So
interesting.
I'm like in a weird spot with Lorcana. I think I'm just gonna do like whenever a new set comes out, then I'll just like go nuts like that first day on like pre-release or something, and then whatever I pull. Like I'm not really like fiending for like singles the way I am for Pokemon. So
Yoko, have you seen Pancho's luck in Pokemon pulls?
Yeah, I've seen some of his streams. Yeah,
right.
He's next level. He's next level. He has a Blastoise thing going on right now, even though he swears he's a Charizard man. I don't believe it. He's pulled like 17 Blastoise. I don't know what's happening.
Does that luck translate over to Lorcana for you?
Oh, absolutely not.
The second set it did. That first set though was really freaking rough.
Yeah, the first set was terrible. Was not
really
good.
Really rough, man. Yeah.
The second set was cool. I have like an Enchanted Pete, which is cool, I guess.
Big Pete, big body Pete.
Baby. But I don't know. Like I got really lucky because almost everything in Rise of the Floodborn that I wanted, which was just like Winnie the Pooh stuff, was just like commons, uncommons, like some rares.
Yeah.
So like none of like the nutty like enchanted stuff was Winnie the Pooh, I think, except for like maybe there's like a Winnie the Pooh enchanted card, but like I'm not like fiending over it or whatever.
Yeah.
Are you playing the actual game too, or just collecting?
I want to start playing the actual game. I'm like interested to learn how to play, but I just haven't yet. I do play Pokemon though.
Okay. That's got to be the nice thing about starting a new card game fresh too, is that first set does really matter as a collectible piece too. So that's one for like, even if you're not normally, let's say like a card set completist, that's still a good one to maybe get as, you know, a nice complete binder. But as a Magic player, there's, you know, that's a lot more prohibitively expensive. Those
well, you know, the last
stuff obviously is super valued.
Yeah.
That last stream that Pancho had, we came to like a crazy realization. I don't know if you guys know this, but a lot of those Pokemon cards, they're like truly worthless. They're worth like half a cent, a cent, like 2 cents. And man, this guy Pancho was like looking up certain cards and like random, like just nothing cards that you pull in every pack were like $2 or $3.
Yeah,
and we were like, what the hell is happening? Yeah, they were like 200% over like the price of a Pokemon card. We're like, I know $2 seems insignificant, but like, man, sometimes on a Pokemon pack, you can't even make 50 cents back. So like to see that there's like a card sometimes in a pack or multiple cards in a pack, they're like $2, $3. It's like, what the hell is going on here? That Disney effect, baby. It's
true. It's true.
Something else.
The license.
Something else.
Yeah, I'm curious if that's going to continue or if this is just like that first and second set bubble that's like getting ready to pop. Like the set, like now it's like crazy easy to find Lorcana. Like compared
it is very, very easy.
When it first came out.
I haven't seen any in store yet.
I haven't seen any personally, but like
I
Oh,
did
also
for
not
multiple
looking.
Rumblings.
for multiple for multiple days, 2 or 3 days. My target had shelves of Floodborne and
Wow.
a little bit of First Wave too, which was
I'm
surprising.
not
'cause,
able to
like,
check every day, so that hurts me too.
No, yeah.
though, you know. So yeah.
little
That boat ride.
little known Rick Dom trivia. Anybody that watches the podcast or is on the VC all the time knows that I live like less than a quarter mile from my Target. So I live right next door, and I'm the person that gets sent to, like, we don't have no milk, go to Target. Like, we don't have this, go to Target.
Yeah.
So I'm at my Target, like, they must think I'm a thief or something. I'm there.
Yeah.
I'm there 2 to 3 times a day because I live literally right next door to it. It was funny. I was on the voice chat the other day, and we were just talking. I was like, I'm gonna go to my Target. Like, I'm taking you guys with me while we were on a voice call or whatever in Poncho server, join Poncho server. And I was like, you guys are gonna see how close I am. And they thought that I was just embellishing, and I literally got there within a minute. It was something else.
I want to ask a question before the next person joining in derails the entire conversation. But when you collect toys and then you talk about toys, you surround yourself with friends who are also toy collectors. You might stumble across some lines where the other person talks about it so much, maybe I'm gonna try, maybe I'm gonna give it a shot and get into it. Fabster, Rick, have you guys kind of started to look at like, hey, maybe I'll get some more Pokemon, get some Lorcana? Or Fabster, like Magics and the ones that you have now, you're good, and you're sticking with that.
I'm pretty good. One thing I like about Magic is how many like different settings there are. So I really only pop in for the ones that like I care about. So
okay.
The last 2 times that I've been like brought back to Magic was through like the vampire werewolf type shit, and it was like cool, and it's fun to like live in that setting for a bit. But once they start moving on to like, honestly, they're kind of doing Lorcana now with some of the stuff.
All the properties.
Yeah, like the Ixalan stuff has a lot of like weird sort of Disney-ish stuff. The one before this was like literally about like princesses and castles and like knights and things like that. So I'll pop in every now and then, but it really, I was playing it I was collecting it to play. And since I don't really like play with too many people anymore, it's like there's not that same kind of like competitive edge to it to like keep up and stay current to like add whatever new singles come out for your card. So I'm kind of like glad to be away from it for a bit, but I still have my decks, if people like want to play.
Yeah. Anyone want to play Overpower? I still have mine.
I don't even like have too many binders either. Like my binders are just like for rares and things that I want to trade. So it's not that same level of like having a full set in a binder complete. The most I'll do is just like make a deck around one card that I like really like, and then that's like my theme for that. But,
nice.
Yeah, and it's nice to pop in seasonally because there's a lot of Magic product every year.
A lot of it. There's so much Magic product, especially now with all the licenses. Like, there's Transformers, Magic the Gathering. There's
I did get the full set of the Transformers cards though.
Oh yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
is
all
it
foil?
More, less, or equal to the number of Pokemon set releases in a year?
Probably more. I'm inclined to say it's more just because of how much it is, but
yeah, I'd say it's more
really
than Pokemon. Yeah, just because there's a lot of little things too. There's a lot of like other products that aren't just like card packs and like card sets. Sometimes they do like those. What are the Commander? Is that what it's called, Fabio?
Yeah, Commander.
There's like different formats within Magic the Gathering. And like
that's
sometimes
the only one I
those
really
get their own
play,
releases
at
too.
least tabletop.
I had no idea.
A lot of the standard like 60 card sets moved to like online only basically, and Commander is like 100 card format, and you play with 4 people, which makes it even harder to like find people to game with consistently. Unless you go to like I was going to my local game shop for a while, but man, it's rough out here. People are pretty ruthless. There's a very real like fuck you energy, going around.
Oh yeah, sometimes you play with those people where you're like, this is great, and then like halfway through the game you start to see like, oh wow, this is not great. Like, they're taking this really fucking seriously, and I'm messing everything up, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I haven't played since high school.
Yeah, my shop does like when you play Commander, you like whenever you eliminate somebody in the game, they give you a free pack, right? So the idea is to just wipe everybody out as fast as possible and get your free packs. And they let you know. Hey, it's Mario. Oh my god.
Oh my
Who's
god, is
this
that
guy?
Mario? I didn't see him at Comic Con. I see him
Oh.
here. Oh my god.
I
What's
thought you
up,
were gonna
dude?
like bring me in. Sorry.
No, I saw you fanning yourself with those little Canada cards. Like,
Oh, just,
hey, go, dear.
Look at. Oh yeah.
Are you opening those though?
No, I just collect them and I just give them to people, dude. I mean, like Poncheesy said, these are so easy to find nowadays. If you're 796 Studios.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I mean, if you you know, who wants one? Rick, your birthday. Here you go.
Oh,
there you go, dude.
Mario.
There you go.
Thank you, Mario.
Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Have you been making good
Yeah.
use of your time? Recovering, preparing?
Yeah, I was doing laundry. You know, throwing up a little bit. It's all good.
There you go. Did Mama
Typical
796? Did Mama 796 give you a Sprite? Man,
Right. Nothing.
this guy.
Yeah. Yeah, the card stuff is really mixing with the toy collecting. Dude, buying singles in like Asia, that was a lot of fun too. Just walking into shops and
Ooh,
it's
yeah,
just
yeah.
walls of singles, and then there's that 2, 3 of each one in each card. You just tell the dude like, open up the case. I'm gonna get this, this, and this, and it's just if I'm in it just for some of the artwork, so it was
You know
it was
what?
easy
Never
for
mind,
me to do
Kev.
that. What?
I forgot. I've been trying to show this off since yesterday, so I'll be right back.
Oh, the thing that you your brother found?
His brother.
See, I told
He
you
does.
that he's gonna derail it when he comes on, so we'd finish the talk about
796.
cards. Yeah.
You know, I was just how different is the card scene from China to Japan? I feel like we know so much about Japan's card scene because you know it's obviously like Pokemon comes from Japan and everything goes there first and it's like a big thing. But I barely hear anything about China's Pokemon scene much. Like, is it crazy out there too?
I only went to a couple spots, like real collector places, but because they also have like Chinese card sets for Pokemon too. So
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
yeah. So that
Absolutely.
you know, it's I don't think those are as highly regarded or sought after like a Japanese set or an
Yeah.
English set maybe. But they have a lot of it there. A lot of singles too in some of these stores. Japanese singles, Chinese singles, a lot of individuals that you can get. But I don't really know people there in Hong Kong to really say like, yeah, it's huge here or anything like that.
Yeah.
But it's available. I know that.
Yeah.
Toys though
Yeah,
is crazy too.
Oh, Hong Kong for toys is next level. I'm sure you witnessed it. Like I talked to Eric from Udon Comics all the time and
Yeah.
all those guys about when they'd go to China and Janice and all those people and they'd say that it was like it's like next level over there when it comes to toys. Like we don't have like no other country I don't think matches like their availability and like their scene really.
Really?
It's pretty crazy out there. That's what I hear. That's what I've been told.
Well, I did buy a lot of stuff. My God. Way too much, dude. Even in Japan, I was like, "Hey, I'm here. There's machines you plug in, and at like different denominations, you can try your luck at a different rarity of Pokemon cards."
Oh yeah, I've seen those. Yeah.
So they had it for common rider stuff. So I'm like, "Hey, why not? I'm gonna try." I got some cards. The quality of the
Flamingo?
cards, yeah, like it's like nice card stock. It's a finish on the artwork. I could really get into collecting those common rider cards. But you just put like, I don't know, a couple, I don't know, maybe 500 yen, 1,000 yen, and then they drop a little cardboard box out with 3 cards in it, and then you just try your luck. There's just so many different
vending
options.
machine cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing. Must be nice, Japan.
I also got on Amazon delivery, so that worked out perfectly.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So what was the thing that your brother found yesterday? Did you get it?
Yeah. So
this better be good.
This?
Whoa.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Along with
Gold
this,
Venom?
I'm pretty sure I had the whole.
Ooh, Hobgoblin.
set.
Oh, Hobgoblin. Ooh.
I have that. I have that
God.
too.
That's a
This.
creepy ass.
Yeah.
Bro, you know how much these are worth now?
I don't. Did you
Tell
Is
us.
it a lot?
Dude,
Is it a
like
lot?
at like $1.50 at least. bro.
Ooh. Move over, Pokemon.
Is that
You see where we're at
ungraded?
now?
Yeah, it's ungraded.
You know,
No way.
what's so funny is that during like peak pandemic, those cards like graded in 10, they were actually worth good money. I don't know what they're worth now, but
Actually, I did look this up on eBay yesterday. There was one that was graded. It was like $90, but then
There you go. You
like
just had to sit on it for 30 years.
This one's
yeah,
like
perfect.
$4 or something. I don't know.
Oh, my
But it was just cool. It was just a little bit of time traveling. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, those are nice. It's the artwork.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing. And then sometimes you guys remember they would have like comics in a baggie, and there would be a card inside the
Yeah.
baggie with your comic. Yeah, that was dope. That was nice.
Yeah, I remember sometimes you'd get like those big comic size unpunched cards or uncut.
Oh yeah.
I still have
like a sheet 3x3 or something.
Yeah. This Spider-Man one with like the different Spider-Men. It's sick as hell.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think I showed it off on stream once.
Tita796 is the hero of this stream.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
Thanks for
Carl's
being
back
nice
in the
to my
chat.
mom, Kev.
What?
Thanks for being nice to my mom.
Is that sarcasm?
Yeah, you usually talk mad shit about it.
Well, everyone else was watching, so I had to play nice.
Yeah.
Fabster, is that your newest?
That's Barty.
Is that the
Barty
newest
Vex.
release?
Bartholomew Vex. I just finally opened him yesterday, or maybe Friday, and yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Dude, he passes the sock check. That's crazy.
It's very
Dude,
true.
Look at that.
Dude, easy sock check pass, baby.
Are they socks though? They're more like big leggings because they're like sewed into.
Are those
that.
thigh highs?
They might be. I mean, after those shorts,
Well,
He knows what's up.
They go right into the premium pantaloons.
That's right. nice and puffy up here at the bottom too. So cool.
Wow.
Yeah, man, this guy's a lot of fun.
Fabio, you're
Yeah.
going to be at Decon, right?
I should be. I think I'm on Saturday.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
I'm only gonna go the one day this year. I've done all 3 days. I think almost every year, but I don't know.
Fabio, this is the last year in LA.
Is it? Where's it going next year?
Vegas, baby.
Vegas, baby.
Oh my god, that's
Which-
You gotta.
That's going to be a
Vegas
treat.
trip. Vegas
Oh,
trip.
yeah.
Let's go.
Vegas trip. Yeah, it's gonna be nice.
We've been
definitely do that.
thinking of an excuse to somehow get the enablers to Vegas and couldn't think of anything. But now
It's all coming together.
Before it was enabling to buy figures. Now it's going to be enabling to lose your life savings at a
No,
craps
I'm,
table.
I'm
Or
past
you
that
could
stage.
Win enough to buy more toys.
That's where
the
we're
right
at.
attitude.
Immediately turned it around.
Yeah.
As
I'm
long
all
as we all
in.
stay at the Hooters Hotel and Casino.
At the
Right off the
Hooters
strip,
Hotel
nice
and
and great.
Casino?
Yeah, those
Not
off
get
strip
advertising.
places.
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine us nerds at like the craps table? Like we're putting this on the table. They're like, sir, we don't take that.
Just do it.
I'd like to wager my prized reverse foil snob. Put it on Black 13.
I'll
Could you?
raise you.
There we go. This guy's too rich for my blood. I'm out. Can't do it anymore.
I know Mario's gonna be sitting at like the blackjack table trying to like speak with a gambit accent, playing with the cards. They're like, "Sir, please, you're not supposed to touch those cards. Only I may shuffle them." Freaking nerds.
Honestly, it's whether it's in Vegas or not. I mean, I'm still in California, so it might be worth the drive because DCon is actually one of my favorite cons, if not my actual favorite con of the year. It's just the most chill, kind of the coolest vendors. If you go into like their artist alley, they have a lot of really unique stuff. It's just a really good vibe. A lot of the industry people who just have like side projects and are just putting up, some cool independent projects as booths there. I mean, I think Wade is going to be there with Odious, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Of course,
he's going to
Mike's
be there.
going to be there.
He's going to be there with MCU Collector.
Yeah,
Gonna be
yeah.
with MCU Collector and all the enablers except for Kevin are going to be there, right?
Yeah.
He's a big time hater, this guy.
It really is.
You
just
caught
like-
me.
Don't worry, I'm in California and everybody keeps giving me shit. Like, you're not going to go?
What the hell, Rick?
I didn't plan on it, and I don't have a ticket. How am I going to get in?
I'm kind of waiting to see if I can get somebody to give me a badge. I'm waiting to hear back. and if I don't, then I'll just get them. They're not usually like too crazy like weekend
Okay.
of. But
Or
that's part of the reason I didn't go to LA Comic Con, because I didn't really like it last time I went. It was a little dead, but this year would have been like the year to go, because they had a lot of that same kind of thing. Like I really wanted to go to the 5K Toys booth because they had a lot of really like the Zesray combatants.
Oh, they have a booth.
Savage Crucible had a booth there, so it would have been cool to see again.
Jada Toys had
Jada,
Chester
of course.
Cheetah.
I meant it more in the realm of like independent creators with their booths.
Oh
you know?
wow. Okay,
Yeah.
so sorry,
5K.
June. Sorry,
So,
June. You're too
I
big
mean,
for him. Sorry.
I'm not a big street fightist or whatever they all call themselves.
Street fight.
Wow, and you don't like
That's the
Cheetos.
correct term right there, street fightist.
Yeah, and you don't like Cheetos either. What's your deal?
Street confrontation figures.
Street confrontation. Yeah.
I'm very non-confrontational, you know. So Street Fighter's just a little too aggressive for me, I would say.
Oh,
However,
Nose Rain.
Devil-
Nose Rain
Devil
says he's going to
Nose
see you
Rain,
there.
That's the kind of thing I'm into.
Oh, Nose Rain. That guy was down as fuck. He's wearing the Kobe jersey at the breakfast. I was like, man, there's no way I'd be down to wear a nice jersey at this breakfast. I'm gonna spill ketchup on this shit. I'm gonna get a plate stolen from me. You know, it's gonna be a battle over there.
I like Cap Lives, Urban
rough scene.
Disputes.
Urban Disputes.
Urban
That's a good one.
It's crazy. Trevor says 4 Horsemen will be out there too.
That's true, yeah. I want to say D13 Toys is also going to be there from the Biblical Adventures line.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, shout out to me calling them Savage Crucible one time.
Dude, right? That's what
It's
I
because
thought too.
Jesus went through a crucible.
Yeah, no, it's
It was mixed in my
Savage, some
mind.
would say.
it's a great way to describe the Lord's journey for sure.
Yeah, man.
And it was
Yeah,
savage what he went
That
through.
Catholicism is coming out of me. Crucible. It was savagery. You know?
Rick, his parents didn't let him watch WWE growing up. He was into the Power Team.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know,
no.
every time somebody would start to wrestle, you know, like a depiction of Jesus would come up. Please, everyone is a champion in God's ring. You know, and
That's why I'm
It
no
was-
fun to watch sports with either. Because I'm just like, I hope both teams have fun.
Go sports.
yeah, he'll walk over to the loser, sobbing into his chip plate, and just go, "Did you have fun at least?"
Yes.
The real winners are the fans.
The real winners are the chips we ate along the way.
Look at all those
Wow.
people you entertained with your sports.
Oh, dude.
You
that's-
did it.
I want,
Meanwhile, the cheerleaders are just like, yeah, the whole time.
I wanted to show these. I've been looking at these online. I just wanted like just regular everyday props. They had the Rement set.
Rement. Oh, Rement,
Everyday
baby.
props?
Oh, that's cool.
I love
Wait,
Rement.
can you get that gamer chair?
It could be.
Amy Gamer.
You can buy the whole set online if you want, but you can get like either the PC, the monitor,
Yep.
the keyboard, and I don't know what this is supposed to be. You can get a standing
that's
desk.
That's the Miku set, right?
That's
I don't,
so
I don't know
cool.
who this is.
I knew it.
Yeah, this is Mario's
That's-
scene. Headphones.
Electronic waifu.
Dude, somebody
baby.
married her in Japan
Yeah,
Wow.
still
2 years ago.
happily married right now.
Yeah.
Very happily married.
Please. Those personal
Love
friends.
is love, Poncho.
It was
Love
love,
is
baby.
love.
Hey, you can't help who you fall in love with. Come on.
Drawing
No
tab.
one's there for him like her.
So it's a blind box. You could get any
Yeah.
of those things in there.
Yeah.
That's
U-
kind of
usually
like
when
that,
you buy a whole
Wakara fruit
box,
that I was mentioning, but I ended up buying all of them.
guitar
Oh,
with
the
guitar
guitar,
stand
yeah,
and
that's
amp.
You know
Open
what?
it,
This, I
man.
think this would be the worst one. A box,
You know what? I'm gonna get something. Just because you're showing that, I'm gonna get something.
a display shelf. I'm hoping something like this would be cool. An actual
Mm.
collectible.
What
Did
is
you get a
Rick doing?
figure of the little character in there?
Yeah.
That's it. Oh, that's cool. It's like a little Funko Pop.
Rick is getting some right now. What the hell?
I'm getting something right.
Oh, I
Meow.
thought you said some. Oh
I thought
my-
you were. Yeah, I'm gonna order some right now.
Oh,
Right
There
here.
you go.
Oh my
a full
God.
set.
Whoa.
Japanese house, baby.
Japanese
You
house.
ever lived in a Japanese house before? Because you could for this
Never
price.
heard of it.
Yoko. I was gonna say.
Yoko, there you go.
I did, yeah, I have.
What's the level of authenticity to this? Yoko? Does any of this ring a bell?
It does actually. It looks like my grandma's house.
Oh, fuck yeah, Obachan, baby. Amazing.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Yeah, those sets are great. So if you find a fresh case, you're gonna get one of every. You can
Wait,
complete
where'd
the
you
whole
get
set.
that?
You got
Rick?
yours in Japan, right? Me?
Yeah, where did you get that, Rick?
Ami Ami.
Also,
And because the exchange rate is so terrible too, these sets are like really great right now.
yeah, it is.
Yeah. RIP that exchange rate. It's really bad.
Sorry for your weak yen, Japan, but we're reaping the benefits with your exports.
We're reaping the benefits.
Not us. Not in
every
Canada.
day.
Panchisi, I do want to ask, and someone has pointed it out. Where's that hat from, dude?
I got this on Amazon.
It looks
adorable.
Such a Pikachu hat. I saw this hat at a video game store on Black Friday. There's like a local video game store here in Charleston called the Game Room, but they like branch out into like apparel and stuff. It was in a Tanger outlet here.
A Tanger
outlet? They opened up like 6 a.m. And
oh my god, like, for a youth game store?
I guess so. Yeah, I mean, but everything in Tanger was like, everything in the outlet mall was like opened crazy early.
Okay.
So I went there at 6. That was like the first place I went to on Black Friday was the Game Room, and I was just like, I was looking around the store for a very long time, and I saw this hat at the store, and I was like, man, I know I'm gonna come back later today and bring my wife to check out the store because she had never seen it. So I was like, all right, if the hat is here when I come back, I'll buy the hat for sure. And sure enough, we came back at 6 o'clock and the hat was gone. And I felt like an idiot. And Rebecca was like, she just bought it. And I was like, nah, dude.
Yeah.
Look, see, Rebecca is the ultimate enabler. Do not ever let her join because she will obliterate everybody with points because it is the exact opposite of like the stereotype of like a collector's wife. Rebecca's like, if you want it, just buy it. Because if you don't buy it, I'm gonna have to hear you talk about why you didn't buy it. I'm gonna regret it for like the next like 30 minutes until like you just buy it on Amazon. And
my wife is like that too. It's fantastic. It's great.
My lady is exactly the same. And I showed her wrong last night, baby. We were at a toy show last week, and she kept telling me, just buy the Jada Chun-Li. I was like, no, man, I want to find it in the stores. I don't want to buy it at no toy show for $35. And I relented. I didn't relent. I didn't buy it. I stuck to my guns last night. Walk into my Target. Boom, Chun-Li's baby, and on sale, $21.81.
Nice.
And then did you get in her face like I told you?
Yeah, and then I totally blew it because she was like, "Why did you do that? I bought you that for Christmas."
Oh no!
And I was like, "No." I was like, "It's okay." I was like, I'm sorry." And she ended up being happy with it when she found out I got it on sale. She was like, "Well, at least there was money saved," and she canceled her Amazon orders in time. Thank God.
Good for her.
Yeah, I felt terrible. I did that all on the voice chat last night too. I went to Target. They saw the proof. It was in the pudding.
Wait, you were in the VC at Target. Okay.
Oh my God, a little mini box.
I got the box. The worst.
Good pull.
I wonder if this is the lightest one.
You can never say the one you don't want to get because you will always get it.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
You got a little Miku. You got a little Miku at
but
least.
I still think it's cute.
Did anybody
on.
order those Ami Ami boxes? You could buy Ami Ami boxes now as like a papercraft set on Ami Ami for 1/12 scale.
And how much does that cost?
Dude, they're like $4. It's awesome.
Yeah, they're
For
really
cardboard?
cheap.
Yeah.
They're cardboard. Yeah, they're so sick.
Cardboard boxes?
I'll send you
Why
a
don't they
link
just
right
include
now.
it with every order?
Let me send you a link right now.
Oh,
I know
there's-
they're really cheap.
A display stand, a compact disc.
That's cute.
Oh, compact disc? That's cool.
Whoa.
What's a compact disc?
No, that's a CD-ROM,
right now.
brother.
You're capping.
He's capping, no cap.
That disc probably has like an hour of AOL on it.
Oh, at least.
It's one of those free trial ones.
There you
Kev,
go.
how many of those did you have?
I needed it to get on Nintendo Switch Online last night.
So
You can put decals on the CD.
Oh my God.
It's cute.
I'm just gonna pack these things back into this box and never see it again.
Did you only get
You'll
one?
take it if you don't want it.
Yeah, I only got one. You want the box?
Nemo said he would.
Okay, cool.
Boom, Nemo's in.
Here you go. I'm just gonna print a shipping label and slap it right onto this thing. Best of luck. God knows I didn't have any with this thing.
Thanks, Nemo.
No, but I got to go crazy picking up JJK stuff.
Oh, hell yeah. You know what? I forgot there's something I wanted to show you on this stream. I've been keeping it close to the vest for many a year.
Whoa.
And then
But
you
know,
forgot?
you're a good friend, Kev, and I wouldn't do that to you.
What?
Or you know what? Maybe this will hurt you. You know what? I might be hurting you. I'm sorry that I'm going to hurt you right now. Possibly.
Oh, the link that you just sent me?
No, that was for Mario. There's the
Oh.
boxes, Mario.
Sweet. Thanks.
Yeah. There is. You guys know the company Kyoto? They make Rebel Tech and stuff like that.
Yes.
Yeah, they have this line of toys called Sofubi Animal or something like that. All right, Kev. Hold on to your pants, Kev.
Do you need a big screen or
1/12 scale panda.
Whoa.
Oh,
what?
No.
Boom, boom, boom. He's
how,
like,
how difficult is that to find?
I don't think it's that hard to find.
Oh, okay, cool.
And nobody else knows his existence. I should have done this off camera. What did I do? But yeah, he's like slightly articulated. I've taken pictures of him with the JJK cast. He's like in scale pretty good.
No way.
Awesome.
Yeah.
No, that
Panda,
can work.
baby.
That can
It looks
work.
like it'll work with Figma for sure.
Oh yeah. It works. I've put them together in pictures. It works. It's solid.
Do you think if they ever release a version, they would have his transformations, or would it be separate figures in
I think
separate releases?
You know what's I'm gonna be so depressing right now. If Figma did it, they would give you a plastic standee. But maybe
Is that a thing?
SHF would do.
Is that common for them?
Yeah, they've done it already with Fushiguro. They gave him that like owl, ugly face owl thing with like the red wings and whatnot. They made him an acrylic standee with his pack, and they do it all the time. I think the Utah Figma comes with a standee of Rika. I think too.
Does it?
I think so. I think so.
Oh yeah,
They do it all the time.
That'd be really cool.
Are we opening stuff this stream?
You can open stuff. What am I? This is
I'm opening
unboxing. Oh, nice.
Oh shit, nice.
Feel free to. I'm not gonna
I'm
say
taking
no.
a nap.
Yeah.
Sitting here.
Yeah. I'm a big.
Sleeping with your eyes open?
I'm sleeping on the inside.
Yoko, why don't you go take a nap? Go.
No, I can't. I
No.
cannot. No.
Okay, all right.
Well, I mean, we have an hour to go before the enablers come back and start the giveaways. Okay, yeah, I think this is a good reminder for everybody. Starting at 6 o'clock, once everyone comes back, the enablers, we're gonna start doing our draws for the prizes. Again, you can start donating. You can further donate to the fundraiser by. Oh, I'm over here now. Scanning this QR code or clicking on the URL pinned to the YouTube comments. Every $10 you donate, every denomination of $10 gets you one entry into the draw, and multiple. You can win multiple prizes if you have multiple entries, and an hour to go before we start drawing. So after that, we're not. You can still donate, but it won't go towards the giveaway. That makes sense.
It'll go towards the kids.
Yeah, it'll still go. Or we're shutting it. We'll shut it down right at 9 o'clock. Yeah.
You should give it like a. Wait, what time are you going to shut it down? For giveaways?
Well, how do I stop people from donating? You know?
I don't think you necessarily stop people from donating, but you can say like the giveaway entries have to stop at whatever.
Did you know it's going to take like a couple hours to go through all these giveaways?
Can't be longer than
You're not
photo
gonna start
challenge.
Right at 6 your time either, right? Like maybe at 7.
6:30. Let's go 6:30 East Coast time. That should be good. When we start drawing and when we close off the entries. Yeah, but it's been fun kind of trying to use Streamlabs for today because there's the integration with Tiltify, the notifications, the counters, and the goals and everything. I thought that was important visual to have when doing something like this. For 24 hours, obviously, that you don't have this option in StreamYard. But you know, Pancho, you're obviously familiar with this kind of stuff. Whenever I watch your streams, you know, I'm always in awe of how cool everything looks and how innovative it always is, but also B, like trying to piece together each part. It's like how do you execute that? How do you do this in an OBS platform? Because like I said, and I've told you, like you're always pushing the limits, man, trying something new. You know, and that new one where like this was the browser was in a TV, a little mini TV. You're behind a Game Boy like filter.
Yeah, he's in a Game Boy, baby.
Yeah, you've always had the chat as characters. Like that's the coolest stuff, man. I really like watching that and kind of try to figure out, break things down, how it works.
I'm an open book, baby. Hit me up anytime.
Call him every day.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Pancho, I really enjoyed when you like get a crazy pull and then you go Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I love that you play Creed during that.
All of it.
That Creed inhibits me from getting any sort of monetization, but it's worth it.
The real profit is in the cards.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
There's not any more value to be gained from playing butt rock, regardless. So.
What about the?
Is that what that genre is called?
Angelic
Yeah.
Butt rock, baby.
Yeah, butt rock.
The
Okay.
angelic choir. I like
Mhm.
those too. Yeah, you just have it ready to go. It's almost synonymous with getting good pulls. I think I hear that music in my head when I'm opening packs.
It's fantastic.
Can we get much higher, Kev?
Can we?
So high.
Yeah, I think I bought a box of Jujutsu Kaisen trading cards. I think they're season 2 cards.
Oh, nice.
Dude, cards are so cheap. I was at Pokemon Center, and they have a little, almost like a menu right at the cashier, and it's all in Japanese. I have no idea what's going on, but it shows a picture of packs, and most of them said sold out. But you know, the second cashier I got for my second purchase, they're like, "Oh, do you want packs?" And I said, "Oh, you have them? Yeah, sure." And then I'm looking at it. I'm like, I'll take 4, one for each person in the family to open a pack. And then I look, it said 180 yen per pack.
Hell yeah.
Oh
I'm like,
my god.
Yeah, they're cheap.
And then quick math, I'm like, that's less. That's like $1.50 Canadian per pack,
Crazy
like $1.
cheap,
Yeah, so I'm
baby.
like, what I could
Yeah.
read, the guy was like, maximum 10 pack. I'm like, yeah, give me all 10, like $18 for 10 packs of cards, dude.
Take all 10.
Take all 10.
Should have bought a box.
There's a limit. I should have asked him, can my daughter buy some?
Ooh, 10 each person? Oh, yeah, they definitely would have done it, I think.
Why else would you have kids if they can't beat that
Yeah.
per
If
person?
you
Well,
bought boxes in Japan are like $40.
What?
Like whole ass boxes. They're $40.
Yeah. And right now, I'm sure Poncho knows, but Japan has been having like an issue with adults like buying up all the Pokemon cards, and a lot of places, I don't think Pokemon Center does it, but a lot of like collector shops, they won't let you buy boxes unless you have a kid with you.
Yeah.
Really?
That was
Yeah.
your time to shine, Kev.
Oh man.
That was you had them.
2025. I could have rigged the system. I heard some places are removing, like, were they removing the cellophane wrap from the boxes too, if they sold them, so that to
Really?
deter people from reselling it.
That sounds totally believable to me.
I'm not sure
I
how
believe
accurate that is. I'm new
I
here.
believe you.
Yo, Kuya Kicks. Thank you so much with the $20 donation to the fundraiser.
Hell yeah.
Says,
Oh my god.
enabling the enablers for this awesome cause. Keep it up, folks. Thank you so much, dude. And that is $20, 2 entries into the... Why did I copy his comment into my spreadsheet? That doesn't help anybody. Idiot. And I don't know if I missed it earlier, but one more time, Justin Torres says happy holidays, $10 from some time ago. But thank you so much. We are now at...
Thanks, JT.
4,310. So that's $690 away from $5,000. Doable.
Dude, you're killing it. You're absolutely killing it.
No, man, it's everybody being selfless and donating. We're just a
Yeah.
conduit.
Yeah, shout out to that guy last night. Super inspirational. God, I wish I remember his name, but his comment was he'd like donated like $100, and he said like, I don't remember anybody going broke from giving back.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
that was a great one. I was like,
Yeah.
damn, this guy, son of a gun.
Profound.
Don't know his name.
I don't know his name, but he inspired me.
Oh, Mario, earlier Cheney opened the Fig Zero Power.
I thought I was
Was it-
dreaming, but I guess I might have tuned in.
Was it sick? Was it
He was
sick or what?
petting her hair.
Oh, Cheney. I hope his wife wasn't in the comments.
Looks good.
Looks great. I like it.
Oh, dang.
Really dancing on that line between action figure and Barbie dolls.
They're all dolls.
No,
Yeah.
they're all dolls. I've been playing Dolly dress up this whole time.
Fabio hears it every podcast.
And I
You're
agree.
just dolls at this point.
Hey,
Yeah.
is there a way we can like buy these uniforms like 1/1 scale so I could walk around looking like this?
Yeah, you can. You
I'm sure you can
absolutely
buy it
can.
online.
Yeah, because their uniforms are generic, and that show is so big that there's people that make. If you go on eBay and you type in Inu Maki cosplay, it'll come up. That show's so big. At the very least, like the big three would like Megumi's and Yuji and Nobara.
Yeah.
I think that those would come
Like
up
a
really
scarf.
easily. Yeah, they'd
Dude.
come up really easily. I think.
The drip on this guy.
Oh, dude, he's
Please
drippy. He's
stop.
one of my favorite characters.
Oh, so drippy.
Oh, you're
Very drippy.
you're using that now,
Kev
huh?
Bustin'.
Dripped
Huh?
up and draped out.
Yo, Kev, chill, bro. You the ops, man. Come on, this real movie. You're doing too much, bro.
Don't be sus now. Don't be sus now. This guy, he's good, but what you think is what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Is that soft goods coat?
Yeah, soft goods coat. Soft goods coat. I just wish he had double jointed elbows. I mean, obviously the knees aren't gonna have double joint just because of those crazy jeans and whatnot. Great jean shorts. You know, the John Cena special.
Jorts, baby.
Jorts.
Back in a big way.
But if you like Wu-Tang, if you like ODB, yeah, I'd say buy it.
Imagine buying and be like, he doesn't have butterfly joints. How am I gonna get him to punch people?
I'm saying you can't do a good punch. Yeah, he has some like ab movement though, which is more than I expected. So you get a little more than you think you would when you saw pictures.
Are you in for a notorious BIG?
Yeah. You know what? He's one person, 100%, where I'm not like, why can't this Biggie do a standing head kick? You know, like definitely,
He's your one
definitely
pass.
not. Yeah, he's a pass. I should have bought him. They were at my local toy show when I picked this up, the Super 7 guys, and should have just bought it because they're from. Aren't they from around here, San
Yeah.
Francisco?
There's a location there.
Yeah, they have a store out there.
Biggie doesn't do a superhero landing. Super 7 and spend like a 2-hour stream talking
that would be
about
dope. Like an amazing Yamaguchi Biggie.
Oh my god.
What?
Ooh.
We're
Dude, come
close.
on, man.
We got
And-
SHF Jamiroquai. We're very close.
Yeah. And in the Japanese translation, when you put it through Google Translate, it'll translate to Biggie-san.
No way.
That's dope.
It'll be great. I'd love that. Yeah, how great would that be? Or like if it was Tupac-san. You know, be great. I'd love that.
Oh, nice, Yoko. You're opening some cards. Now we have
Oh,
Poncho here. He can
yeah.
tell us like what's worth something.
Is that your first Super 7, Rick?
Yeah. Yes, it
Oh.
is. Yes, it is.
Wow.
My first official Super 7.
That's all it took.
Yeah, it's good. It's good, but it's what I'd expect.
No, I know.
I was
Yeah.
wishing for a little bit more. Sorry, Kyle.
Yo, that Tinkerbell.
Very
Sorry,
nice.
Rick.
Oh, which Tinkerbell was it?
Yoko, go Super Saiyan. Come on, do it. Come on.
There you go. It's like she's really doing it.
You don't have like a Tamashi effect or anything that you could kind of just tangibly.
But her hair, it's got to be flowing like through up in the air all over too when she.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
My hair?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you go Super Saiyan.
You know what you do? You get the cat on the back of your chair and you like throw your hair at him, so he's like, what the fuck? And it'll start to like frizz up and look like it's flowing a little bit.
When your hair is curly, and you go Super Saiyan, does it stay curly?
That is
Poncho,
an
go.
interesting question.
You're asking the important
He's
question.
waiting. He's waiting for somebody to ask.
Debate.
Exactly. Poncho, you have the answer.
He's frothing at the mouth to answer this one.
Finally.
Citing episode, or like, are there any characters that have it? I'm not sure.
No, we're just gonna get a ton of Yoko Super Saiyan fan art.
There you go.
Meanwhile, no shower buck. Oh yeah, Vincent, I know you're joking, but I'm like, there are people out there who would be like, "Where's the articulation on that Super 7 ODB or something like that?" For sure. It's a hair straightener. What is
bought
that?
any of the ODB or the Biggie that's coming out, but I have a good amount of the heavy metal stuff. You know, obviously through Kyle, he's a great friend, and so I love that he's making.
Wait.
I'm really into.
You're friends with Kyle Wadiga?
Oh, yeah, we hang.
A Super 7?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the man headbangs. We do it together. We headbang at concerts.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at these two guys banging together.
Well, let's not take it there, but you know, just
said it, not me.
being bros is what we call it.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. A couple of bros.
Guys
Bros
being-
being dudes.
Couple guys
So
being.
we even brought the Cliff Burton action figure to Metallica. It was very, very cute. They played
Did
Orion.
you see it? Did you see it? Were you like, look, dude, fucking look at me?
It's your boys. Look, Cliff, there's your brothers right there. It was like taking a kid to his first concert. Like, look, that's him right there. That's the guy.
If you're holding it up in the crowd and to him it's just like silhouette, it looks like you're flipping him off. And they're like, why are those two long-haired banging guys just flipping me off?
No, we treated it with utmost respect. But that is to say, I just love. It's a different like itch that's being scratched by those types of figures. Like I'm sure with the ODB, like you're not there for him to do karate kicks and do crazy stuff. Something like this is something I feel like putting more into dynamic things. With all the soft goods. Although there's a good amount of soft goods on the heavy metal stuff as of late too. But like, I love that they're just making that kind of thing. Even NECA doing like the ACDC figures and all the weird other music stuff that they
Bon
do.
Jovi, Elton John.
Bon Jovi, dude, that's crazy. Come on.
Elton John comes with a freaking piano.
Elton John
It's
with the
crazy.
giant piano. My God.
Yeah.
I think that stuff seems smart. It's like you don't have to be an action figure collector.
Exactly.
I think in their mind, it's like, oh, our market's the fan. Reaction figures of this band or this. It's for the fan.
Oh, yeah, I got a lot of those reactions.
DMX.
Even with my
things like that.
Even with my little gripes with this ODB, like realistically, the only thing I want him to have that he doesn't have is double jointed elbows, just so I can get that mic closer to his mouth.
That's true. You do want something like that.
Yeah, but like obviously the knees and the legs are pretty hindered, but like what he's not gonna, what is he gonna do?
Wait. We could probably take that head sculpt and put it on an amazing Yamaguchi body.
Now,
oh my God!
You're cooking with grease, brother. Who we thinking? All Might? We thinking All Might or who?
Yeah.
Thinking
Guys,
Endeavor.
Probably Carnage. So he has those tendrils.
We do an Endeavor. He's spitting hot fire.
There you go.
Oh, we're talking Dylon figures.
Yeah, 5 best rappers in the world. Don't even bother.
Spit hot fire.
Already
That's my Spotify top 5 of the year. I got to catch up with some of these very, very incredible donations. Give yourselves a round of applause. Plamo Warrior, $10 says, "Let's crush 5K, people. Love you guys. Back at you, Slick." Kent.
Dude, love Plama Warrior. That guy's great.
Yeah. Kent, exclamation mark, with 100. Heck yeah. Thank you. And Red Dog 5,
Kent.
what's up? 25. That is...
Wow.
I'm speechless.
He's about to bust.
I'm without
5,000 or
speech.
bust?
You what?
I said 5,000 or bust.
Oh, okay. I thought you said I found a box, like a
No,
box
I
of
was
cards
talking
or
about
something.
Donations, not my cards.
I thought that was her trying to go Super Saiyan, but okay.
Ooh, she goes, ooh.
That was
Yo, remember when she almost sang last night?
I was not singing.
What was it?
I was yawning.
I was there for that.
That's how you yawn? Jeez, what a show.
Well, I was trying to talk while yawning.
What was she doing? I everything's a blur, to be honest.
I don't know.
You might not have been on then.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. I can't remember.
Cause they gotta pretend. I'm like, yeah, I
It was
remember
during-
that.
It was during observation duty, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, observation duty stream.
How do you yawn during that?
When it's 4 a.m.
Just wasn't spooky enough.
She was a little tie.
So gross.
That is very.
Is that the ick?
Awkward.
Definitely an ick.
You're given the ick.
Grown
Mario.
men doing
No
baby
cap.
voice, definite ick.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I think this guy here is a pretty big ick.
We're gonna have to unlist this whole entire stream.
Look, for a devil goat man, he's pretty jovial. He likes to kick back with a little beverage.
He looks like a good host of a dinner
Yeah,
party.
Exactly. Oh, 796 Studios.
Would you
you're
like
so
another goblet of
droll.
blood?
Yeah,
People sometimes look really good on that thing, actually.
you're so droll. Oh my.
I don't know if the Catholic side of me could allow that to enter my home, but if it was free, I would. You hear me,
Good.
Mr. Mez? Mr. Mez, you hear me, Mr. Mez? Somewhere in the distance.
He's
I know you're
listening to
watching
this.
Mr. Mez.
He's listening to this channel for sure.
He's listening to this.
This won't even be the only goat type character that I'll be getting in a short amount of time because I got that Super 7 Slayer Minotaur coming too. That'll be fun. Another one that just need him to look really cool. Doesn't need all the bells and the whistles, but the bells and the whistles that it do got are just cool.
It do got bells.
Guys, after I bought this, I didn't realize. Well, until after that, there's two different Gojos, right, for SHF.
There is, yeah, for movie
Well,
zero.
now 3.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, there's 3. Yeah,
Three.
for
And
season
I think that
2.
third one might be the best one because this. Good luck with that figure, man. Have fun.
No, I think that's why it's so cheap. 259 Hong Kong dollars.
How much is that?
I paid way
Exchange
too
rate.
much for that.
You think so? I thought I got a deal. Shoot.
No, that figure's trash. No, I'm joking.
It's
That
trash.
figure's okay.
I hate you.
No, I mean, go mess with it. Let's see. I want to hear your thoughts. You don't have the Figma Gojo, do you?
Not yet.
Just wait.
Did you end up ordering that Megumi? Kevin?
Yeah, it's still on the way from Amazon.com on the way from Japan. 45 Canadian dollars or 33 US. Come on.
That's
Yeah,
insane prices.
That's a stealy. That's a
No
steal, man.
tax.
You get a whole wolf with that thing, brother.
Oh no, this is for this.
Oh, that.
Oh.
Still good?
That's still $33. That's pretty solid.
Yeah, that's not bad. Because I think
That can be-
they were
I feel
going
bad.
on Amazon US for like between 40 and 50 at one point, which is still a pretty decent price.
That's practically SHF at Target money right there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had the luxury of carrying it at home with me in my suitcase.
Oh, that's perfect.
Dom Muchichiaro with another 50.
Oh man, that sounds like
Donation.
That might be Fabio's Paisan, huh?
Sounds like him.
I always take care of my
Yeah.
paisans.
And I always take care of my Paisans.
Dude, I do that when I'm tipping, and I make sure Joyce looks. At least she'll be in on the joke, not the person I'm
Hit him with the-
tipping.
Yeah.
She hates it. She's like, "Can we please leave?"
Yeah,
but
there's
thank you,
nothing-
Dom.
I love the good secondhand embarrassment.
Yeah, there's nothing like putting tip in the jar and then not getting the acknowledgement. And then
That's
going
why you
like,
have to
"Yep."
put coins, because they
Yeah.
have the audible cue.
Yeah.
Well, I really like those places where they ring a little bell whenever you do it, and then the whole crew thanks you. So I've just started bringing my own bell in case they don't have a bell system of their own.
They do that at my Panda Express.
That's a
You
good.
do a little.
Hey Fabio, do you ever just ring the bell and not tip?
Just for a little stolen valor every now and then, maybe if I just need a little dopamine
Yeah.
drip.
And then when they all turn
Oh my
around and
God.
look at you, give them a, "You're welcome."
Mhm.
Exactly.
Just, walk out.
No, you
They
say
got
it
to
when
be
you're with
there.
your back already turned as you're leaving.
You're welcome.
At that point, they just think it's the doorbell. As you swing it open, it just clinks a little bell.
These are pointy.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah. Posing Fushiguro in any line really hurts your hands.
Oh, dude, I went to a dinner the other night, like I told you guys, and my friend there had the Beast Deities Answer.
Whoa, a deity of the beast variety.
And not just him, but the exclusive pen holder set and the bookmark set.
Is this the Hanukkah dinner you mentioned on stream?
Yes, and it was it's a very impressive little piece of pen holder. You know, you can actually use it as hair for what could be a Goku figure, and much like an actual Goku hair, it was very sharp. Like, I don't know what they're cast out of, but it's actually like a handling hazard.
Look at that.
That's why. Oh
Two
my God.
connected
Yeah, that's
hands.
why it's not. That's why it's not suggested. That's for the domain expansion. That's why you think that those things are recommended for books and pens only, Fabio.
Yeah.
Not meant for posing hands.
No, it's true. I think if you did put it together as to look like a Goku, I'm not sure why anyone conceivably would, but if you happen to have the idea and wanted to do that, it looks like a pretty good Goku. It was a lot of fun. He's my friend that we actually met at San Diego that was dressed like Gohan. So he's a great Dragon Baller, right? And he has so many just Gokus, dude. I don't know if they've made that many Gokus. He's got a lot of third-party ones. I forget which version, but he had the Demoniacal Fit one too, putting them up side by side with the SHF Goku. There's some pretty impressive stuff going on in this weird third-party market.
Yeah, they're getting better. Pancho, you got that Beast Deities, right? Did you get it?
I do. I just haven't received it yet.
Oh my God! What
That was
do
from
you do?
5K, right? That they sold that at 5K.
I don't know if it was at the booth. I don't think so, because I think I got my second payment request like just the other day, so I don't think they had it at the booth.
Okay, then I think that they ship out of near LA, so that
LA.
might be why we
Yeah,
got it over
They
here.
do, yeah.
Moved there.
Out of LA, baby.
Guys, this is super pointy. I can't risk a hand injury.
Dude, yeah, they're rough. All of them pretty much, except for like Nobara. They hurt your hands.
My hand modeling career is on the line here.
You know who Kevin reminds me of? Roy McKigney. Roy, he had it all.
Whatever happened to this guy?
Oh, he wasn't master of his own domain.
Don't worry about me.
That's one of my favorite.
I won a contest.
That's one of my. I won a contest. That's one of my favorite episodes. And then George's interactions with his parents. You've damaged the epidermis.
She hands him was it the nail file?
Yeah, the nail file.
Or was it a scissor? Are you crazy?
Are you crazy?
Sorry, that was a little
Never hand me a
Scarface.
pair of
It's not. Are
scissors.
you crazy? It's like, are you crazy?
Are you crazy? Yeah, and then Frank getting really mad about the bananas and the Jello. Well, not about the bananas on the side.
George likes
bananas.
Oh. Too bad Yoko's not here for the hand modeling part of the stream.
I'm here.
Oh, hello.
and she's showing off her hands, oddly enough.
Yeah.
I don't see. This is
I've been here.
not bad. It'll do for now. I don't know if does this look like him enough?
Rick, I know you really love the snail bag from this guy. Super weird little accessory.
That's very cool.
I love that.
But it opens and all that, but it has an even weirder other accessory that I'm just not sure about.
Oh my
It's
God.
It's like a big forbidden fleshy lollipop.
Yeah, what is that on the top?
Ooh.
Another snail?
It's got like an eye on it. I don't know. It's weird.
That's amazing.
It's,
You know what? I can't wait. I can't wait until I don't know how much you guys are big into Mezco or not, but there's like these Mezco groups where there's these guys that all they do is buy these Mezco figures and break them up piece by piece.
Part them? Yeah.
Yeah, that's like all they do. They just buy them to part them and like make like sometimes like $20 off of the fact that they part them out. So I'm waiting for one of those guys to get their Barty Vex, and I see $20 for snail bag.
Snail bag?
Mine.
Hell yeah.
You know, take him. He's for me. You know.
Well, there's like eBay sellers who do that too. Like most of their listings are just
I got a
broken
couple
down
of them
Mezcos.
saved. Yeah, I like getting spare bodies sometimes because sometimes the I'm weird about like third party bodies, so it's nice to just have like I think I got a Crow body when it first came out, and it's just good to like have around. It's what I use for one of my October shots, just to have like a civilian guy.
Before the recent kind of like barrage of Monkey King figures, I was trying to do a custom, and I was buying Dr. Zaius. I think I bought a Dr. Zaius body and the hands and feet off of an eBay seller too. They had tons of stuff.
Dude, I hate. I think Kevin, I think you'll appreciate this. I hate saying that guy's name because it just makes me think of the Simpsons song.
Dr. Zaius.
Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius.
Of course.
Dr. Zaius. Yeah.
It's a staple in my household. Even the kids know it.
Yeah. I love that song.
It is great having children.
You can talk. You can talk.
From chimpanzee to chimpanzee.
Yeah, the kids know that regularly.
Oh man,
this is a lollipop, right? There's just no other way to pose it. He's just snacking on a little lollipop.
He's snacking it up. Oh my god, you could buy the snail for $20 right now on eBay. Maybe I'll just do that, huh?
Maybe you will just do that.
I want that snail. That's super cool. I want that.
It's
snail.
a very cool bag.
Michael Johnson.
J. Michael Johnson.
J. Michael Johnson. Apologies. J. Michael Johnson. $10 for the fundraiser. Says like Wu-Tang. This is for the kids.
Hey,
wow.
Hell yeah! Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Rick, did you
long
plan
time? Oh,
There you go.
let's just say me and Jay had a conversation. No, we didn't. And don't feel bad, Kev. We had him on. He's like been in our comments for a long time, and we keep calling him Jamichael. And then finally one day, he hit us with the guys. I have to let you know, my name is J. Michael Johnson.
Oh well,
we all clutched our pearls.
Yeah, we're. Surely you're joking, Mr. Johnson. Is this some sort of ploy?
It's Gary Gergich.
Gary Gergich. Yeah, Jerry, Gary, Larry, Harry.
Okay, good to know. Because I do recognize that name from your chats too.
Yeah, great guy.
I had a dude in my streams. I had a couple actually that were. One of them was Robert Leon, and I kept calling him Robert Leon. And he changed his actual screen name to add the little tilde over the O. There was also John Ingalls, and I kept calling him John Ingles. And guess what he did?
No.
How do you make that change?
Just on his YouTube account, he just changed the display name, add a little tilde over the E, a little accent.
That's
hilarious.
That is great. Shout outs to English being crazy with their letters that don't make any sense.
Hey, boys, I love you. I'm gonna jump off for a little bit, and then I'll be back for the finale.
Oh.
But it's good to see your beautiful faces.
Oh, you threw that.
Goodbye, Mario. It was a pleasure.
Yeah,
it was a pleasure.
And happy birthday, Rick.
Thank you, Mario. Next year we'll do some tortilla slapping at Comic-Con next year.
Ooh. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Wow.
Don't threaten me with food to the face.
We'll get the zero carbs one too.
Yeah.
Need the gluten-free.
Yeah, wrap protein style and a little piece of lettuce.
Yeah.
There you go.
Let's keep going.
Man. All right, dude. I'll see you in a bit.
On, and I'll see you
All
guys
right.
in a bit.
Goodbye, Mario.
ACBA
Or
Blues.
you win this round. See ya.
What? Right.
Nothing.
Goodbye.
Hey, happy trails, fella.
Koopa Steve with a 99-cent. Is this a super sticker? It doesn't show up in my.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Koopa Steve.
No message, but
No message. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Sometimes those
Thank
are the
you so much,
loudest
Steve.
comments of all.
What is he trying to say?
His silence speaks volumes.
Yes.
Where are we at? We just got another one. 45-25. Man Beast Boy? Yes, another 10. Awesome. Thank you so
Man,
much.
Beast Boy. Oh my god. That's amazing. Yeah.
And
I've
Henrock.
seen around all the time.
And Henrock 112. Did I say Henrock already? Minutes ago?
Hell yeah, my boy
Henrock?
Henrock.
Hell
Yes.
yeah, Henrock, man.
Man Beast Boy says, back for seconds. My first podcast giving some funds. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's great.
What a guy.
You made it happen. You made it happen, Kev. Not just me. It takes a village, an enabling village of people coming in and out. But yeah, it's group effort, man. But thank you. It's great to see that. Oh, that notification super late. I'm gonna add your name to the list, the exclusive list, and we're really getting there. Yoko, what's the cutoff time? 6:30, we said.
That's what you said, yeah.
Incredible stuff. You guys have episode 300 coming up. You said.
We do.
300. Baby.
Did you have a estimated date? Do you remember, or you have a specific date nailed down already?
Poncho, do we have a date?
It should be on the 29th if everything goes according to plan.
Ooh.
There you go.
And you guys do that yearly. It's the what about figures of the year this time of the year?
The Figgies.
The Figgy Awards.
Everyone's doing their own though, right? We have some contenders, or are we saving it for the show, the big show?
We'll leak the information here and there. I mean, not really. Honestly, this guy is probably gonna make it in there. This guy is just really cool.
Longstalks McGee.
Yeah. Look at that.
I wish there was an original character who gets an action figure with that kind of name.
Longstalks McGee, baby.
You know what?
Sounds like 4chan voted for that name.
Bodie
Someday
McBoatface.
Mr. Mez will,
Yeah.
Mr. Mez will see my talent one day, and he'll say, "Hey, you kid, come here," and I'll get the job. You're hired, and I'm like, "Oh shit!"
You just have to keep putting that out into the interwebs. You can't see it if you don't do it.
I'm saying, man, I believe it in my heart of hearts. I'm gonna be one of the Rumble Society. I'm gonna be rumbling in that society. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he's already studying for the citizenship test.
Yeah. It's extensive.
I do. I mean, it's been a good year overall. I feel like we've kind of swung the pendulum, at least in Mezco, the other direction, where there was like a year or two where it was like mostly Rumble Society stuff, and now this year they've caught up on like so much of the licensed stuff too. That a lot of strong contenders for sure.
Yeah, Kev's a big fan.
I've been following.
Yeah. I hear you write music for them. That's romantic.
Well, I get inspiration from many places.
Yeah,
the best.
Real George Michael situation last Christmas,
I don't want it to get out of hand where NECA feels like they have to make a figure of me, so I've stopped writing songs about it. Just don't want to let it get to my head. Vince Figs donated $10. So shout outs to my two favorite groups to watch when it comes to anything figure related. Oh man, that's so nice.
Dude, yeah, that's the local legend, Vince. Man, he's a local friend of mine. He's great.
Sweet.
He's the best.
Truly special what you were doing, Kev. Thank you again. Group effort. Thank you, everybody, and happy B-Day, Rick, again.
HBD, Rick.
HBD.
The roof is being raised.
Not how I taught you.
I used to have this coworker.
Not how I taught you. Not how I taught you.
I used to have this coworker who we didn't get along well, and when it came time, it was my birthday, and they had to pass the card around the office for everyone to sign.
Oh my god!
She literally just wrote HBD.
Yes.
Incredible.
Damn.
I don't remember if
cold-blooded.
I think she signed it, but that's super petty.
I don't mean to toot your horn, Kevin. How the hell could somebody not like you? What did you do?
No.
Did you eat her yogurt? You eat her Activia? What'd you do?
I don't know. I'm not that no, I'm sure a lot of people don't like me.
Was it the progressive Chinese outfits that you tried to see where they'd notice? Was it like when you showed up with the dragon costume? Was she like, this guy's out of line?
What?
And your boss was like, there's Chinese Kev. Showed up with the
Chinese Kev.
Yoko laughed a little too loud on that one.
Sorry. That stream where all of us were like upping the ante. Like next, Kev's gonna be a monk, and then after the monk, he's gonna be the Chinese New Year dragon, and the boss is gonna be like, no fireworks this time. That was a great story.
Oh, guys, honest, and what was it? Was it Thursday night, Yoko? The roast episode?
Oh man, that
Yes.
roast was so.
I don't know where that came from, but dude, you guys coming into the chat really helped add. I don't want to say add fuel to the fire because that has some sort of negative
Oh,
connotation.
we got
but
the wheel going. We got the
Be
wheel.
negative.
We got the wheel
be
turning, you know?
negative. You guys flipped the nitrous switch. How about that? There
Oh
we go.
yeah, real
man.
Dominic
It was a-
Toretto situation.
It was a lot of fun, man.
Put a little huff of it first, and then put it on the fire.
Yeah, I was hoping for more people to send some photos in, but I guess they didn't want any problems. They want that smoke.
Yeah, shout out to Ryan Ting having the biggest dinosaur I've ever effing seen, and never hearing of it before. Like real dinosaurs. Like,
Yeah.
What is this? A Flintstones thing?
Yeah, it had a structure on the back of it, like they were
Very Flintstone-esque.
they mounted it.
Like they
Putting
were
it
at
to work.
Bedrock. Yeah.
I want to give a couple more donations. My goodness, not only have they put up a very generous prize for our giveaways, but Allison of Rocklove with a $100 dono.
Whoa!
Co-worker.
Massive.
Wow.
Allison, owner and designer of Rocklove Jewelry.
Yes.
Wow, that's amazing. That's
Says
incredible.
all the best bad girls donate to charity. Yes, you are. Keep up the great work,
Yeah.
enablers. Thank you
You guys
so
have-
much.
You guys have great quality stuff. My girlfriend just got the Princess and the Frog Lily ring. That was really nice.
That's been our most popular item this year. It's kind of crazy.
What?
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah, it was back ordered, and she was like, "Why is nothing else back ordered? I just want my ring."
It actually came out a couple years ago, and it like took off this year for some reason. We never really figured out why. It seems like it may have gotten TikTok viral or something.
It has to have or something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Beautiful. Yeah,
Bean
really good.
2099. Good to see that name in the chat again. Says here's to
Oh,
the
yeah.
cause.
Shout out to Bean.
$50. Another
thank you.
massive donation.
Wow. Yeah, amazing.
Everybody, the holiday spirit, I think, is kind of infectious. Infectious?
Yeah, man. Infectious.
Infecting.
It's contagious. It's contagious.
Yeah.
Don't misplace that C.
We're $4,685
Oh my
raised.
God.
What the heck? That is absolutely incredible. Thank you, everybody. Hey, welcome
You're
to.
getting to 5K. It's not even a question.
Yeah, we're doing it. 1 hour to go.
No, we have to. High stakes.
1 hour till we start
There you go.
closing it off for the giveaways. Please
Yeah.
welcome to the show. Where have you been, dude? Oh wait, that's right. You're at a Toy Con.
Oh no! Today I was exhausted. I took the day off.
Oh my God, where is she? Hold on.
What?
What?
I'm getting. Where is it?
Hey.
Machu! There you go. That one's for Cheney.
I'm like, where's the panic, Rick? What's going
I was
Thanks
like, he
for that,
just
Rick.
shut up. I gotta get this. You're welcome, Machu.
And
Oh my
happy
gosh.
birthday, by the way.
Thank you, Machu. Thank you so much.
There you go.
I tell you.
That's me raising the roof. Not how I taught you.
Not even to bring it back, but Kev, that person who signed your card.
Yes.
In such a nice manner. Were they the only one? Everybody else, were they like noticeably the only one that put no effort?
Yeah, of course. I'm sure there are other people who dislike me, but like they made the effort because other people in the office would see it, right?
Sure.
It gets circulated. Other people, I mean, people who've worked in an office, do you not take a peek sometimes at some of the other comments? What did so and so
Yeah.
write? I don't know this
You-
person.
Right.
What can I say?
You lie a little bit. You act like, sorry, I'm writing something long, but then you're secretly reading what everybody wrote. Like, Dennis put.
You
It's
wanna,
like a
like,
yearbook.
match the
You got to
energy,
do what everybody
you know?
else did. You can't be the only,
Yeah,
Yeah.
four people who just wrote hags.
because once that card is framed behind glass, it's sealed.
Ooh.
A
Yeah,
moment
you know
in
what?
time.
Office birthday cards are.
Yeah, pull a Kramer and give it to a kid at St. Jude. It was signed by all the Yankees.
Paul O'Neill has to hit 2 home runs.
Had 2 home runs. Oh, that's just as good. That's just as good.
What's his name? Tim? Was it a Timmy?
Timmy, little Timmy. Yeah.
Can I get a sip of that orange juice?
Can I get a sip of that orange?
After Paul O'Neill hits his first home run, and the look that Kramer does, licking his lips, like he was immediately more parched. Like, oh boy, I might not get that sip. Amazing.
Yeah, I love that episode.
Rock Love Jewelry, also in the chat, says hello. Yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for,
amazing pieces, amazing stuff.
Definitely got to come on sometime in the future, make some time talk about the brand, the products, because whenever it comes up, a lot of positive comments, I think, from the chat. People are like, I love these pieces. I got it for so and so, significant other, things like that. Definitely needs more attention on here.
Yeah, and she like she's doing something incredible, because like before, my girlfriend would always want these like earrings and necklaces and whatever it was from like Hot Topic, and they would turn her body green. The terrible quality. It's like the only way to get nerdy jewelry, or like licensed jewelry and whatnot. And it's nice to have something else now, and she doesn't have to worry about like, oh, I wore my Pikachu earrings for too long and now my ears are green.
Now I have to see the doctor.
That will not happen. Yeah, that will not happen with Rock Love.
Not with Rock Love, baby. Only premium silver. Ever heard of it?
Nothing but the most illustrious materials.
Exactly.
But also to have Allison on, we could tell people what happened. The weirdest adventure during New York Comic Con, trying to find a karaoke spot. Just wound up in some crazy building with, I think it's supposed to be an escape room, and some weird characters over in New York.
Oh my god!
It was so strange.
Intentionally an escape room?
Like, if I tell the story, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't seem funny. It doesn't seem like unbelievable. But being in the situation itself, I'm just like, and of course also watching Allison's reaction to the whole thing. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. We got to figure that out one day, Yoko.
Sure.
Set it up.
But did you get to karaoke though?
We did not.
No, we didn't.
Oh man,
it wasn't even.
It was too late at that point.
Can somebody get Kevin that
Wait.
rundown?
What do you mean too late? What time was it when you went?
I mean, it was, most of us had to get up and work the booth the next morning.
Oh, right.
So it was a little late for that, in that regards, versus just hanging out.
Gotta go donate Gore-Tex. Where can you donate Gore-Tex?
It's Gore-Tex.
Lago Figs. Lago, you have extra Gore-Tex laying around?
That's enough to pay for some broken wine bottles at a liquor store, and you're just giving it away.
Dom says, once when I left a job, my coworkers got me a goodbye cake that said, "You're dead to us."
That's amazing.
I mean, that seems like a better joke than I don't think it's
HBD.
anyone being serious, was it?
I mean,
HBD?
one year I specifically requested the birthday cake to just say HBD. I was like, you got to pay per letter. Let's keep it economic.
Yeah, I was gonna say they pay you per plate.
Yeah, you know what's funny is like, if any of you Office fans have ever bought somebody like an Office cake, I tried to do one year, and the lady was just fighting me, and I didn't end up doing it. My sister's a big Office fan, and I was like, I want to do a cake that says "It is your birthday," and I was like, I want the cake just to be brown with white letters, or vice versa, whatever it was that I was deciding. And the lady, she was like, look, she was 60 years old. She was like, please don't put this. And I was like, no. It's like a part of a show. She's like, on a birthday?
Was she that frail sounding?
Oh my god.
She was like you could tell that she was like the sweetest employee at the store type of lady. And I was like, okay, just put happy birthday blank. And she was like, there you go.
She'll hate it, by the way, but
yeah, she'll hate it.
Why didn't you just leave?
Because I'm just too nice sometimes. I didn't.
No man.
I was just. She looked. She was gonna cry.
You gotta take her to court, dude.
Maybe she was having a rough day.
Like
Maybe she was having a rough day. She looked. She was gonna cry. She was like, "On my birthday," and I was like, I guess not.
Yo, no chewing with another donation to the fundraiser, $30. Heck yeah. Here we go.
The generous
Thank you so much. That brings us to a whopping 47.15.
Let's go.
Yoko.
What?
We're there,
This
bro.
is this is incredible.
Oh, we're almost there.
285 to go.
Yeah.
Do we have a stretch goal for 5K?
You get a gift card to 5K Toys.
Whoa, if that is not an endorsement, 5K Toys, you got to get us on board.
Yeah, I got them all day, baby. Let me know which one's next, Kevin. 6, we'll figure out something. We'll do it.
Yeah, we got to figure out something out. For 5K Toys, I mean.
Yeah.
No, dude, Fapster, it's cool that you can enjoy one toy for that long. I feel like there's so much stuff that I'm all scattered all over the place, dude, that I don't. No, honestly, it's not a dig. Like, I can't fully appreciate everything for what it is. Like, you went through all the stuff on that figure.
Yeah, just posing him and figuring out how he might be displayed. You know, putting him through some different things, and just for posterity, just to show it. That's a lot of possibilities for sure. I'll just do this, like watching YouTube, just one figure, just on the shelf or on the table here. Especially if it's like new, before I really like put it in its final resting place, so to speak.
Never to be played with again.
Until such a time as photography demands it.
True.
Yep.
Matthew.
Yes.
Overall, you picked up a bunch of stuff yesterday. You didn't go back, right? Did you get a chance to enjoy any of your purchases today?
I finally put. Well, I got this in from Max Bird, which was like soft goods for the horse.
Oh,
Nice.
they're making soft goods for horses now?
Yeah. So when you guys started doing the gaming sessions last night, I was trying to put this on, and I was just like, I can't. I'm gonna come back to this tomorrow morning. So I finally did this while I was watching you guys in the morning.
That looks incredible, dude.
Thank you. So like I got a bunch of stuff to put on the Valiant Knights. So I'm gonna open one of the new ones I got and put this kit on. So it's an all black version. This is like white and black on this figure.
Oh my god.
So those robes on the figure are not.
No, they don't come with the figure. They're from Max Bird.
Okay.
How many Valiant Knights you have?
I don't want to count it.
Oh my god.
I have quite a few now.
As many wall
Kevin,
XDs.
I got one for you to test out.
Oh, cool.
You don't you haven't gotten one yet, right?
But yeah, thanks. Let me know. And you have one. You put one up for a prize too, right?
Yes, I put one up for a prize, and then I have to send one out to. Actually, I have to send 2 out. So like I got more knights to send to people than for myself this time around.
Oh my god. Yeah, I knew so many people going to that Legions Con, and I just didn't want to be one of those people like, bro, you got me on one of those nights, right?
Yeah,
so, like anybody I know, I hate that. I hate that.
I mean, on the day, nobody knew that they were in for those nights. That was
I didn't know.
A fun surprise, right?
That day when they took it out, like they said it. I didn't even care at that time.
You can say it
I
that
was
they
just
took
like,
it out.
Whatever. What?
You can say it that day when they took it out.
Yeah, that day when they put it out on the table. A lot of people didn't even know because it looked like a regular night. It wasn't anything flashy, right? It was like a secret drop. And my sister went on the line to pick up a few figures, and then she picked up that too for myself. I opened it that night, like at the lobby in the hotel, and I just kept playing with it. I was like, I got to get back on the line tomorrow morning, first thing when I come in. You got to pick up as many as I can.
Yeah,
couldn't even wait till you got back to the room, huh?
Oh, I didn't stay there.
Okay.
I drove home. Yeah.
Was it far from you?
It was about an hour.
Yeah, you're in like the DMV area, right? Where you at? Dox yourself.
What?
Can you dox yourself right now?
I'm in Staten Island.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Kev, Allison has added to your escape room story.
Oh my god.
Let me see where is it? Some of the projects no, that's not. I'll read it.
Is it really an escape room, or did you just lose the key?
I mean, by definition, that works. Okay, I'm going to read some of these comments because I think they deserve to be read. She said, some of the projects we are loving the most is working with the video game studios. I'll design jewelry that gets put on the characters or coded into the game. What? That's so cool.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That is so sick. That's awesome.
Yeah. It was an escape room, and this chick called security on us because she thought we were trying to break into the escape room.
No. That's the opposite of what you're supposed to do there.
You want people to go in, that's how you get paid, and then we try to get out, lady.
Yeah, it's a break-in room.
Officer, they're trying to enter the escape room. Are you trying to give me the double talk, ma'am?
Oh man, yeah, could have been like that guy Bookman. Remember Bookman? When he talks to Jerry about having that book of Capricorn not returned. I love that character.
Yeah, of course.
Flash in the pants. like a fancy guy making the scene. I got I got some news for you, Joy boy.
Yeah, that's one of those ones where like I think you had to. He's from what other famous TV show? I don't know. It's like you can hear the audience was loving it.
Oh yeah, he's from an old cop show, I think, or something like that.
Yeah. Let's see. All right, where are we at? I think we're gonna try and entice hopefully a few more donations. If you feel like helping out some children this holiday season, you can donate via the QR code below. Here are some incentives. If you're a toy collector or just geeky collector in general, you'd be entered for a chance to win one of these great prizes, such as a autographed Paul Sun-Hyung Lee Carson Teva photo, more Lorcana packs from Diggs Figs. D. Blake makes 3D printed, hand painted signs, $100 worth of those signs. Bearded builds with the Kenobi CNC and painted wall art, and Took High School Creations 1/12 scale dumpster with props, a Lego Mandalorian helmet, Sun Wukong. There are 3 of the Rock Love Star Wars helmet rings. There are more designs available. Should the winner, if you're the winner, you get to choose one of those. From Rick, the birthday boy himself. Son Goku, Saiyan raised on Earth.
Boom, that's it. Saiyan raised on Earth.
Correct.
SROE, baby.
Astro, the fans.
SRO.
Known
in the toy community, exactly. Little knowledge for everyone. Marvel Legends, X-Men 97, Wolverine from 796 Studios, Uniqlo, Jujutsu Kaisen T-shirts, Asia size XL.
Exclusive.
But I'm gonna read the what's the chest size? Chest 104 to 112 centimeters. For the Americans, you're gonna have to do more converting there anyway. So
yeah.
Apologies. Not really. You're gonna love the shirt. It's awesome. Oh, dude, Matthew, tell us about this awesome prize, the NECA Turtle Van.
Oh,
how did that come about?
That's crazy.
So, the NECA was selling a bunch of turtle vans, basically in the hallway outside of the convention. Like
what?
Like as you're like literally like there's 2 rooms in two massive rooms in the convention, and as I was going to the bathroom, I noticed that they were setting up. And then after I got out of the bathroom, I walked down to see what they had. A bunch of gargoyle figures, a bunch of predator
Essential
figures.
part of the story.
And they had like stacks at the end of the hallway.
What about you going to the bathroom? Essential part of the story. Sorry.
Well,
Sorry
it's right by the bathroom. You wouldn't know if you didn't go to the bathroom. Because there was a guy who was selling a turtle van in the middle of one of the rooms for $550, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna buy it for that much. But like, as you go to the bathroom, you can get one for $250.
The point of that detail is if you didn't pee, you would have missed out on this deal.
I would have missed out on this deal.
Right?
No deal for you.
No deal. Full of urine. Double whammy.
Yeah.
Right?
Hope that urine that you got housing in that bladder of yours is happy. Vanless.
Yeah. They had a bunch of them for $250. We might as well, chip in and get it to donate as a prize.
Dude, I mean, you and D. Blake, I think D. Blake mentioned it, and then Trevor was like, hey, why don't we all chip in? And then you got into it. Also, Detour, But like on top of that, the other donations and the prizes, like, thank you guys. Thank you guys. That's a huge part of this. So you can win a NECA Turtle van, courtesy of those 4 names I just mentioned. Yoko
It's amazing.
offered 5 Target birds.
Oh, yeah.
2022 exclusives
Not the birds
unlocked.
again.
What was it? Unlocked at 3,000 that we had?
Yes.
Yes. There's 2 Plunderlings available, one from Cheney, one from Dante of the Infinity Equation, Mythic Legion's Valiant Knight from Machu also. Dario put up a Jada Toys Ryu Player 2, Palmart exclusive. Deadpool and Bob 2-pack SDCC exclusive from Marvel Legends. Chamba's put up some artwork or a digital headshot of an existing character. Your choice. Marvel Legends Spider-Man 2 Spider-Man figure from Dante or RoboForce Wrecker. Incredible lineup of things to win, all for a good cause. Everybody is just super generous. And what is happening here? Oh, I guess he's not ready.
You're not ready.
Jesus Christ.
There
Dude,
he is.
did-
Oh,
you're
that's from Observatory, right? That's
His
from
soul
Observatory.
just
We have
left
that theory.
and left a blank staring body.
What's up? What's up?
What's up, Mike?
Hey, that's my fellow birthday boy right there.
Yes, the 2 birthday boys.
The birthday
Happy
boys,
birthday, Rick.
baby. Happy
The
birthday,
2
Mike. What a
beautiful
guy.
birthday boys. 2
Yeah.
Charleston residents. What else?
Two.
Is it?
Hey, there's 2 Charleston chews here. One is Poncho, and one is Big Mike.
And what's the you need to form a connection with Fabster too. The luscious locks, obviously.
Oh
that-
man,
I say we can form Voltron. We just need one more lion.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Somebody on stream
Yoko,
in the comments
you're
was
in.
saying that we have a hats versus hair stream going on here.
Oh
That's
man.
very true.
All right. If you wanted to make it like that,
I prefer blouses versus skins. That's how I usually play basketball.
Wow. There you go. Wow.
Yeah, those are really.
what's up, Mike? How's your birthday been so far, dude? I know you shared it with us at midnight. Then you I don't know what'd you do after during the day.
Slept, man. I've not stayed up since 4 o'clock since I was like 25.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Nah, I didn't really do anything. Just hung out with the kids, drew some kaiju, got my son talking about kaiju Christmas. I know Wadaka liked that. So he's been into Godzilla. So for my birthday, I went and got them some drawing pads, and we just hung out and drew like crazy Godzilla forms. It was cool.
Wow.
That's awesome.
That's so sick. That's awesome.
Yeah, Cap Liv says, "Ain't this community something beautiful?" It sure is.
Couple of dudes with hats, some hair. It's great. I fucking
Some
love it.
hair? What?
All the elements are here.
There's a lot of good hair
Not if
down
you
there.
manscape. Where's the plug?
Yeah, there's a lot of good hair down there.
I thought we moved from
Luscious.
manscaping to Rock Glove. I thought that was the new sponsor.
Yeah.
The new
I'm
sponsor.
trying to get like Yoko. Where can I get some highlights done?
Oh, you like?
Ooh.
I could
Fabio
make
with
it in my
highlights?
hairdresser. Yeah.
Fabio with highlights would be nice, man.
Supportive.
Fabio.
I'm going for like a rogue from X-Men kind of thing. Just a nice little bleach in the
Just
front.
one?
Oh,
All right.
Yeah. Next
Well-
season of Euphoria, if you see Fabio in the background with some nice highlights, act like you don't know anything.
Let's add some Rock Love jewelry to the mix. Some nice danglies. I've approached my final form.
Dude, those helmet rings they're pretty badass. Every time we bring it up, like that armorer one with the detail
Yeah.
on it. I love it.
Armor
Fabster,
was fantastic.
Mike, you're gonna be at Decon too, right? We'll see you next week, I suppose.
Yeah. Booth 1224.
Hell yeah! I'll be out there just hanging. Just hey, everybody, look! This guy made walls.
There you go.
you have to yell, check out the walls on that guy.
Whoa! You see those walls over there? What?
Mamma mia! Check out the walls on table one.
Are those D12 size? Who said that? Did you say D12?
Yeah, you gotta talk up the Wall XD name around the old water cooler.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Oh, yeah, man, I
the
saw
old
that.
the Funke.
Where's the guy with walls? It was crazy stuff. You gotta go check it
Oh,
out.
it's Caesar what he's talking about.
What was the booth number again?
1224.
1224, baby.
There's a name Fabster with a $20 donation. Thank you so much. Says in the comments, Hags, and then in brackets, have a great stream.
I was like, what the hell is hags?
I was trying to, emulate the coworker with who's a master in brevity.
That was like the 90s, 2000s high school yearbook. When you didn't have anything else better to say to someone, you
What was
signed
it?
tag. Have a great summer.
Yeah.
Have a great summer.
See you in the car, Millhouse.
I say a lot word when few word do trick.
What a
That's DK.
wild and crazy journey it's been.
But yeah, of course I had to contribute. We're so close to 5K. I mean, in whatever small way I can do, if just time is not enough, I'd like to, get my name in the books too and help this great fundraiser as we, you don't even have to enter me for the giveaway, but hey.
I already marked you down.
I wouldn't mind one of them, one of the D. Blake Makes signs either, so bonus.
One. It's $100 worth of signs unless you're getting
Whoa,
one large one.
I'm
It's
quintupling
$100.
my investment. My gosh, that's crazy.
Look at that. If anything, this is the smartest move you've made.
What's the 5K unlock?
Did we decide yet, Yoko?
No, we haven't.
It's a binder for Yoko's cards.
I-
Bronx
any
Ninja.
of the I actually looked to see if 5K Toys had gift cards, and I was gonna raise the stakes for that.
Do they have or no?
No, they do not. If you'd rather a LA Comic Con exclusive Rhino when it comes back into stock, we can make that happen.
I don't want to forget Bronx Ninja with 10 also. Thank you very much.
Shout out to Bronx Ninja.
There you go.
Thank you. Far too kind.
Boogie Down Ninja, baby.
All right. We're gonna waiting for a few more enablers to join. ACBA, I don't know if you guys want to stick around for a little bit or you guys got to get going, but I need to use the facilities. This is my own house, but I'll be right back.
Another Manscaped plug.
Manscaped. I'm not. Why would I leave in the middle to go Manscaped?
5 o'clock shadow.
24 hours. That's a long time.
I don't. Why? I'm not sticking around for the answer.
I gotta have a clean shave before the end of this.
Fabster, do you know which signs you want from D. Blake?
I haven't looked much, but I'm sure I can find something.
All of them.
Oh,
how about every sign they have?
I know he makes some Mezco related stuff, so you could always use things like that. No,
let me look for because I can probably bring you some, and then I was just asking him to just replace my sign.
Oh wow, you don't have to do that, but that's very generous, dude. Thank you.
Let me see if I have something.
Let's see.
Right back.
Nope. I am very excited for Decon though. I'm always looking forward to it as like the end of the year sort of chill con. Con season's been like over for a while, but it's nice to cap the year off with something just like relaxed. It's where a lot of people it's the post hang that's a little bit more important than the con, but the con does have a lot of cool stuff. Are you excited to be having a booth there, Mike?
Super excited. It's the first big con. I've done some stuff here in Charleston, but never anything at that scale. I feel like DCon, especially for like what it is and Independence, is a pretty big conference, right? So I'm really excited about that. That's dope.
Yeah,
I'll bring you this one.
Dude,
I'll ask you to replace this.
Oh, you're the man.
Wow. I was hoping Poncho would be there with a Dusty's booth. But
if they're making a big move to Vegas next year, that's great for them because I remember when that con was also just at like the Pasadena Convention Center, which is still a nice one, but it looked very much like a hotel ballroom. Kind of brings me back to when PowerCon, which has also gone pretty big in the last few years. That used to be at the Torrance Marriott, which is where I had my high school senior breakfast.
Yes,
just the town Torrance Marriott, and now it's the if Designer Con and PowerCon are like I would say up there as far as like the toy conventions.
Yeah, Fabio walked into PowerCon and was like, "I wonder if my name tag is still on the table," because it was reserved seating, obviously.
Well, I scratched it on the bottom, so I just had to search each one to see which one I had faced a few years prior.
He hit a couple of wads of gum, but finally he found the Fabio at some point.
That was back when Articulated Icons was still either about to launch or already had the Kickstarter going at the time. Just to date that, I don't know when that would have been. 2017.
The Swoosh Boys.
Yeah. No, they got Skellingtons on the way. I got a few of those coming.
That they do. They're scaling it. And aren't they doing those Ninja Scroll figures as well?
Yeah, they sure are.
Scrolling for those ninjas.
I know Kyle was there one year with his mythical metalheads too.
Quadiga?
Yeah. What was the name of?
Wait. You know that guy? You friends with him?
Oh yeah, he bought me this sweater. No, he didn't. I bought.
Oh
it.
man! Yeah.
That was the year. They also had Mortal Ruin, which was kind of like a 1/12 scale military line. I just like seeing that kind of thing at these shows, and obviously like what you got going on, Mike. You know.
Yeah, we got Mike with the walls, and we got Wade with the Odious. Great.
True.
Yeah, Odie's going to be there. I can't wait to take a look at that in person. That'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Four Horsemen is actually right across, like can see them from the booth,
Mhm.
the Wall
Oh,
XD
so
booth, which
sick.
is kind of cool. So everybody will be over there, and we'll be like whistling around walls.
Yeah, he'll see the crowd over at the Four Horsemen, and like, check out these walls over here.
Oh, they look at that. They looked at us.
I've seen enough of the Four Horsemen already. Like I've been at like 3 conventions with them there.
I'm afraid that I'll buy a Machu amount of Valiant Knights when I go to the booth.
Yeah,
That might be a
I'm
scary
mad-
number.
I'm mad I'm not going to Decon because I swear to God, if I was, I would just go to that Four Horsemen booth and hit them with a. You guys see the walls over there?
Check out the walls of that guy.
And I'd be creeping everybody out at that booth. Who is this little short guy? He's whispering about walls over there.
Mike, give me
That's
some
Mike.
business cards, and I'll stand outside the convention center flicking them like strip club coupons.
There we go. All right.
He's doing his best Gambit impression ever. Heard of him? X-Men Legend.
Yeah, he stands in front of a lot of walls. And,
Yeah, I got some Jeff Goldblum pictures that'll go perfect on those. I'm just like laid down.
Oh, did anyone mention the $50 donation from James and Nero?
All right.
Thank you so much.
Nero. Wow, James, what a guy.
I was going to say, too, the reason I had put have a great stream on the message is because I do have to bounce out momentarily here. So it was a well wish for the rest of the stream as well, and a failed callback to an earlier joke. But I'm back to that.
You'll workshop it. It'll be okay. You just
Yeah,
work on it.
that wasn't me. That was this character that I play called
Yeah.
Guy Who Bombs at Streams.
Yeah, blind. He's related to Blind Guy McSqueezy, right?
That's right. Working on the name. Nothing quite so catchy. I might go to 4chan for some voting on that one.
You'll get there.
Oh, another failed callback. All right.
Oh my God. Yeah, if you got a bounce, anytime. That's that's cool. We've gone like two hours. Just flew by.
Yeah, I think
It
I'll
did.
leave at the 30.
I kind of want to see where this giveaway wraps up too, but I'm gonna have to catch it mobile because I gotta drive somewhere.
Yeah.
but I
You
will
want
see
a
a fair
second night of
amount of people
Hanukkah?
over at Decon next week, so I'm very excited for that.
Second night of Hanukkah, Fabio, or what are we talking about?
That was already Friday night, Rick.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's
tonight's
this? What would this be? I don't know math.
No, it's not. It is not another holiday dinner like that. But I do. It's the problem where I live. I got to account for an hour to an hour and a half ahead of my actual thing to get there.
That's La La Land, baby.
Cool.
But thank you, Kevin, for having us on. I know 24 hours is a lot to do, so I'm just happy to have put in the time here with you as well and get a couple of fun hangout hours here. I would have just been playing Baldur's Gate anyway, so this all worked out perfect.
No, it's cool. I really love what you guys do, and we've been chatting like to get the ACBA Blurs crossover
ACBA
happening,
Blurs,
right?
baby.
And with like the contributions, everybody, like the donations, your presence here probably brought more people in, and more donations there. So it's all very much appreciated. Any plugs you got before you gotta go?
I'll plug myself, and these boys can plug the podcast on their way out. But I'm Fabio. My friends call me Fobster. I'm on Instagram at Fobster360. That's where I post pretty much just my photography, occasional video drops that I do. So I'm on YouTube as well at Fobster360 there as well. I think I'm going to end up doing a review of this guy. I like it that I actually got it in a good amount of time. But I did do a review last week, I believe, or the week before, on this DLZ Toys Skull Sergeant, which is the best 1/12 scale soft goods army builder out there. So I ended up getting 2 more of them for Black Friday. So I got a nice little squad going on here. And
you figured out the belt right at the end.
Yeah, trying to talk about things that I'm really into that are in the collecting sphere that maybe may have gone under some people's radars. A lot of people talking about the Marvels and the Star Wars and everything, but you got to know about this third-party knockoff of a Hasbro figure army builder. It's so who else is talking about that? I love the 1/12 scale soft goods game. So any opportunity that I can get to chat about that with you guys or just rant about it, on stream on my own is great too. So follow me at Fobster on YouTube and Instagram Fobster360, and I'll see you boys at Decon next week.
Decon.
Yeah, you will.
Heck yeah.
I'll just be there Saturday, so let's definitely link up, get a nice lunch or something.
I don't know if you saw this 1/12 scale soft goods.
Is that the Ipman?
Yep.
Ipman.
That's so cool. I've been seeing the James Bond floating around too. That one looks pretty good.
Yeah, I want to get
Bonfire. James Bonfire.
Yeah, something like that.
Bonfire.
I gotta go get the
Bonfire.
Stephen Chow.
On fire. That's awesome.
Yeah, man.
Who's that
I just want to show you that before you leave. But I'm gonna
Who is
post
that
pictures of that. It's called 90s Toys, I think. It's another
Those are the
third-party
guys that
company.
They did the Tom Cruise.
I think so. They also have a Stephen Chow from Shaolin Soccer. So.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh,
Yeah,
did
yeah.
Kung Fu Hustle? Dude, Kung Fu Hustle one too?
I don't think they had that yet, but it's probably close. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get my hands on that boy then. My karate chop hands. I don't know. I got nothing. Anyway, boys, I hope you guys have a great rest of the stream. And,
Thank you. Have a great dinner.
Maybe in the chat you'll see me before the evening's out.
Heck yeah. Thank you.
All right, boys. Have a good one. Thank you.
Later.
Bye, Fabi.
And it was 4. Wait, where's Rick? Wow.
Now that guy's gone. Oh, I'm here.
Rick's just the voice. Bad Force Grumps joining us in the chat. What's going on, man? Is this the first? Have we seen Grumps earlier? Was he here yesterday?
I thought he was.
It's all good. Oh, shoot. We're up to 87. It's 87 viewers strong still. An hour. This is hour 21?
That's what happens when you get the #1 Star Wars podcast right after the #2 Star Wars podcast.
Wow.
It builds like this. It builds like this, baby. Planning it right, brother.
The word spreads fast.
Word is spreading and the community is showing up big.
Heck yeah. Where's everybody else? We gotta get to some of these prizes. Again, cutoff, I think, for entry into the giveaway, 6:30 p.m. Eastern, 3:30 Pacific. And then I have all the names down already. And every multiple of $10 you donate, I've put your name down. And, we're going to do some random number draws. We're going to pick some prizes and pick a name and wish everyone luck. Again, our goal is 5,000 American dollars. And we're currently sitting at 47.95. So that's $205 to go. I think we can do it. Everyone's already been super generous.
Let's go.
Also, the most recent donation, James and Nero. Is that a new name in the chat, or is that somebody common in the ACBA show?
No, maybe they're from one of ours, but they use a different screen name. So we're like, oh, this is James and Nero, but really they're like, blank name, SN.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's great to see new names. The law. I keep thinking the law offices of James and Nero.
They got me a lawyer.
He's the whiz, and nobody beats him.
Matthew,
How's your
what is?
new-
Yeah,
Oh,
new security droid.
My new security droid. I think I forgot to turn off the light yesterday before I got off the stream.
Oh,
I think
no.
his battery's dead.
How does it charge?
I just have to. I have to take this out apparently and just change the batteries.
Is that life size?
Yes.
Wow, 101.
That was me.
Did you make that? Did you buy it?
I bought it at ToyCon yesterday.
Oh my god, what'd you pay for that thing?
I'm not saying. Not on the street.
That means he got a deal.
I got a deal. Maybe.
Who gave it to me?
He gave it to me. Exactly.
The blaster too? That's cool.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah.
accessories.
I chose
Any
the
head
one with
swap?
the blaster. What'd you say, Mike?
Nothing.
That's
They
crazy,
had a
man.
battle droid too. They had like a bunch of different droids.
I think this is a. Are you dropping hints of a Between Two Sentinels spin-off show?
Between two droids?
Behind one one pit droid?
Behind one pit droid?
Did he give it to you on the way to the restroom?
No, this was on the way out.
That's a
It's an
certified
integral part of the
restroom droid.
story.
That was an integral part of the story. I wouldn't have known if I
Kind
didn't
of.
go to the bathroom.
That restroom
Yeah.
droid? He's got it.
Paint apps on it.
He's the restroom attendant.
Yeah, he gives you the napkin to dry your hands.
Breath mint, sir?
Would you like a breath mint, sir?
No, that's pretty good. Wait, no, isn't that like the battle droid?
Yeah,
These
that's
guys-
more battle droid.
These guys don't talk.
That's more battle droid. Yeah, these guys don't talk. They just like make noises, right? Like wee woos.
Turtle van?
So turtle van.
Wait, is that the scale?
Yes.
He sent
Is
me
that
that
the NECA?
today while I was
It's a lot
streaming.
smaller.
Look, I unboxed my turtle van this morning. I
Friggin'
still haven't
guy.
unboxed that yet.
Did you find more?
I didn't go to the show.
Oh
think it was there.
man. No bathroom time needed.
He only goes out there when he needs to use the bathroom.
Are they nice?
Hunt for deals along the way. Let's see. Yoko, did you leave to come back with a wardrobe change?
Well, yes, I freshened up a little bit, and then I wanted, a new outfit for the final chapter. Like, if we're not going to wear unhinged crew at the end of a 24-hour marathon, then when?
Yeah.
What is this
When
all
will
about?
it happen?
Oh,
You
that
could
means I gotta
wear
leave
it at the
again.
beginning like Mario.
That's true. But he's just always unhinged.
Cap lives with the $10. Thank you so much.
Cap lives.
Thank you. Far too kind.
Says it's a great cause, wonderful people on a wonderful stream. Keep being
Brian.
awesome. Thank you, man. You keep being awesome and putting out those incredible toy photos, dude. The grind never stops with Cap lives.
What a guy, this Brian.
I don't know what to do. Was 10 minutes before we cut it off for entries into the giveaway. 4,805. I think it's because we haven't
Wow.
incentivized people for the 5K.
$95, right? Is my math right? No, 100.
$195 to go.
Yeah, $195.
195. Come on, guys. We need the 5K. For the kids.
For the kids. The kids need the 5K.
5K. That's the big deal. Like, let's talk
For the
about
younglings.
Or the younglings. I don't know.
Man. Well, while we run out the clock for the next 10 minutes. Pancho, what's the next stream you've got lined up?
Oh, I have no idea.
How could you do this?
Everything is just
up in the air.
I'll probably do one next Friday, maybe. I like to do them right after the ACBA podcast, so I can siphon all those viewers. Free viewers.
Mhm. That's an entrepreneur, baby.
It's a game changer. You know those social media videos? It's like how to get more viewers, blah blah blah, this and that to get more engagement.
I'll actually make one. How to get more viewers in 3 easy steps. 1,
Cypher.
befriend the founder of ACBA. 2, do grueling work for the next 7 years. And 3, start streaming on your own and then redirect all those followers to your stream after it's over.
And don't forget number 4. Don't forget number 4. Profit? 3
Profit.
question marks.
Question mark? I
3
don't know.
question profit?
7 years. Oh, the long game.
7 years in the making. He played the long game, and he's
I did,
reaping
for
all
sure.
the benefits.
That's it.
Oh
Just
my
wait.
gosh.
It's all
His wife is in the background cheering him on. It worked, baby. It worked. Fuck yeah, yeah, we got him. Got him.
Ooh, a bunch just came through right now. Round of applause. Thank you so much, Nigel
Wow.
D for 25.
Nigel.
Nightmare Nemo 20. 1-6 shooter for another 10 says 5K. Let's go. That puts out to 48.60 just like that. You know when they say every little bit helps, we're seeing it right here in the progress bar. Making steps, huge steps towards the goal. Again, what a wild ride.
140 away. Is that it?
Yeah,
Dude, blew that $1,500 goal.
Chamba's got all that in his suitcase. All of his money.
Good swing, sir.
Masterful stroke. That was so stupid. Wait, who was there for that?
I was watching that.
It was so dumb. Because we went on for like a good 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Of making Chamba some sort of Bruce Wayne like billionaire agent, secret agent slash a vigilante. All right, I'm reading Bad Wolf Media's comment. I don't want to read it out loud before I gotta screen some of these comments in case I'm committing to something like verbal agreements.
Let's see.
No,
Comment is
no.
insane.
I have to come down. No, I did the work. I raised the money. That's it. You're supposed to run to raise money, but the money's been raised. This is the run.
That's 10K, Mark. 10K.
This is the run. Tell Chamba to cover the rest, says Man Peace Boy. Nigel, what's up, man? Thank you so much. Thank you. Nigel Downer in the chat. Hunting Around alum. Very, very funny
Hunting
dude.
Around, baby.
Yeah, and
Love that show. That production
toy
is really
collector.
good.
Thank you. Always very nice with that. Grumps with 10. Thank you so much, Grumps. You're a awesome person in our
That
chats.
was fun.
Yeah, exactly. In the chats, in Discord, Tuesday crew chats, all that stuff, dude. Thank you. Diggs Figs is. I hope this is a typo because it says Diggs Fugs.
Diggs Fugs. Ever heard of him?
What is that from? The Ever Heard of him? Because I feel like I use that all the time and I can't place it.
Rick.
I take it.
Is it an original?
I take it from. I took it from The Office. Andy at one point goes. I graduated from Cornell.
Ever heard of it?
Heard of it? That's where I took it from. I
Yep.
don't know if Poncho took it from somewhere else, but that's where I got it.
Cornell. Ever heard of it? Tommy K, who's already been gracious.
All right.
Was that related to you?
Sorry. I thought I was on mute.
What did he yell?
Thank God that was a video. I was like, damn, man, Mike's house is a little crazy right now.
Dude, I'm trying to update the chat. Tommy K with 90 says, let's effing go. 1, 2.
Hey, Fred.
What's up,
Hello.
Fred?
Did we hit
Welcome.
5K? Okay, good.
Welcome
I
back,
thought
Fred.
I saw we had- Yeah.
What it do?
What's up, Fred?
How's it going, man?
Good, man. I'm just
5K?
Crushing goals.
The numbers are coming in hot and heavy. So I'm trying to update. I am TJ Williams with another 10. Says 5K. Let's do it. Are we there?
We're there.
We're there. That's
Yeah,
why I screamed.
We are?
Yeah, we're there.
Oh, we're there. We're over.
5K 10. No way.
Let's go.
No, we're not doing the fake clap. Everyone, real claps.
Real clap. Let's go, baby.
Thank you all, viewers, supporters, generous and lovely, compassionate people.
I'm like tie. I'm dead, Mario.
Wait, is he? I'm checking 11 different screens at once.
Mario's in the chat. He asked me if I'm tie.
5K 10 toy. Yeah, we did it. Legendary poser says congratulations. Did I say congratulations with a Z?
Either apply.
He's slurring, dude. He be slurring.
Oh, this is crazy. I mean, we still have 3 minutes. Do we have an extra? Okay, I gotta think of something for 5K. I honestly didn't think we would.
All right, 10K. 10K is the next goal. We can do it.
10K, baby. Let's go.
What the heck, guys? Like 5K just from like us streaming about toys and getting everyone in on this. That's incredible. Hey, you know what? That speaks to, I think everyone on here, like your character yourselves, to be able to, have people who watch that, like, who want to come here and support and be able to make these contributions. Like, if you're a jerk, you're not nice. Nobody wants to watch this. Nobody wants to contribute to the campaign. So, enablers, ACBA-ablers, everyone who's been on, thank you for just kind of rallying together to we just kept moving the goal back. It was awesome. I can't believe it. Thank you everyone.
Question: Are you able to see the number of charitable donations, like the actual how many people donated?
Good question.
Some people did multiple donations.
Sorting, yeah.
So how would you?
Yeah. Okay. That's great.
What would you like to know? I can download an Excel file and then I could pivot.
Sounds very exciting.
Yoko would love. Just look at the big smile on her
I
face.
know,
She's trying to suppress
you
it.
want me to play with it?
She's trying to suppress. It's like pivot tables. No way.
Consolidate.
And then-
yeah.
Well, there's some anonymous ones. There's ones that are troll ones,
yeah,
like by
anonymous.
different names.
Yeah.
So that could be one person too.
Right. Well, we can.
But even the number of transactions will still be impressive. These people
Yeah.
were compelled to donate multiple times.
Well, just next year you got to double it, right? 10K.
Yeah, next year, 48-hour stream.
Double it. Give it to the next person. 48-hour stream.
Passing the torch over to ACBA, guys.
Yeah, you
We're
guys get
in.
24, we'll do 24.
Poncho is frothing at the mouth at this opportunity. He's in.
He's like, guys, I got 9 hours.
He's gonna have the newborn baby in one hand. Welcome to ACBA podcast.
Oh shoot, is that around this time? No, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it'll be. That'd be cool.
He'll the baby will be around by then, right, Poncho?
Yeah, June. It got moved up. The child being moved up to June 1st.
Oh my god, thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead. Can you like fire a flare in here before you enter, just so I know? Like,
You know what's funny is you purposely didn't try to do it, but you totally sounded like Jerry when he goes on that date with that lady.
The
And, like,
Two-Face.
in certain lights, she's Two-Face. Yeah, in certain lights, she looks ugly.
boy, am I glad to see you.
Boy, am I glad to see you. Let's sit at this one with better light.
Let's see where
Oh no, they both escaped.
Why are you guys both here?
We hit 5K. We raised 5K. Children, we raised
did it.
5. Are you just stuffing my food in your mouth?
Guys, we were eating upstairs and then they escaped.
Open. Let me see.
Escaped from the
Let me see.
zoo,
I love you.
and now
I love
we
you.
are-
Kids, we raised $5,000. Everyone,
Congratulations.
come on. Hey, and thank you for taking care of these, wrangling these animals. today.
They escaped a few times, so sorry for that.
No, I wanna stay with
The greatest.
Go eat your lunch, please, or go eat your dinner.
I'm done.
Then why are you eating? Go
Dang,
upstairs.
she got you there.
Please, no. I don't wanna go. I like Daddy.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go have some ice cream.
Ooh, I want ice cream.
Oh wow! Did you guys see that? Bye, love you.
Bye, Dad.
I gave up on you so quick.
That
you
was
guys-
so
did you
quick.
guys hear
I love
that?
you, Daddy. Ice cream. Screw you, Daddy.
You taking notes, Roger? You taking notes?
all
Roger,
get
or
ice
what?
cream.
He said nope. She's like,
She's like, no,
ice
I want to
cream over
stay.
Dad.
And then my wife was like, all right, you stay. I'm gonna go have ice cream. Who's
The
dad?
thing I'm looking the most forward to is deceiving my children. So this was a great crash course.
There's nothing better, I'm sure.
Should I start a online course?
You do a
How to
TED
deceive
Talk.
your children. It got. You know what? There's no malice. There's no ill intention. It's just survival. That's all it is. You're just trying to get through to the next day. But it is cool because once some of the lies I've told, in turn, have opened my eyes. Where I'm like, oh my god, my parents lied to me as a child for like specific things. Like that. This is not true. This is
I
not
could
true.
leave the light on in a car that's being driven, and I don't get a ticket from a police officer. You know,
Yeah.
all the gems, all the good
Yeah.
gems.
I recently used that one, Rick.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. There you go.
Turn the
I could
light
get
off.
a ticket. I could get a ticket. You want that? And then it's like, damn, no, I don't want to get a no ticket.
So
Kev's new
far,
show. Parenting around.
deceiving your
Parenting
kids
around.
around.
Deceiving your kids around.
We have 144 individual donation transactions.
Wow, that's
Um,
amazing.
God damn.
Fantastic.
Again, Yoko, I will send you the raw data later, and you can do with
I
it
will give
whatever
you
you
a
like.
report, a full report.
Yeah, I need a rundown. Once
Can you get us
have
a
all-
rundown?
Use it in a sentence.
Use it in a sentence. Oh, I really need this rundown.
Okay, perfect, Yoko, you got it. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, jeez, what is this message?
I think this is the part where I exit. I got a birthday thing that I got to go do.
Hey.
It was incredible to be on the stream. Love you guys. This was great.
Dude, thank you so much. A pleasure having you here.
Yeah,
and
thank you guys so
thank
much.
you for putting up
Thank you.
the Goku.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Yeah,
Happy birthday, Rick.
I'll still thank you guys so much. I'll still be in the chat watching, seeing what's going on, but you're welcome. This is a great cause, and I can't believe you guys absolutely knocked it out of the park. It's great. I loved it.
I can't believe it. Enjoy the rest of your birthday.
Goodbye, everyone, and goodbye, fellow birthday man, Mike.
Thank you. Happy birthday, Rick.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
All right. Where the heck is Tai Tai?
Hi, Wawa.
He's good. I think he might be another hour. He said.
I can't wait that
Another
long.
hour?
We don't have to wait for
Mario?
him. We don't have to wait for him. He had to go do dad stuff.
What about Wario? Or Wataga? Sorry, Wataga.
Kyle's hanging out with Godzilla. I think.
Still?
I don't know. I have no idea.
What's that mean? He went and saw minus what?
Yeah.
What's that?
-1.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, RMD with another
I wanna
$10
say minus
donation.
zero.
-0. You can't
Hey.
-0. RMD with
Can't.
another 10. Thank you. Says don't forget to subscribe.
Ice Queen.
I just got an interesting message. Sorry, this is administrative.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, might be something for everybody.
5K, extra 5K price.
5K just got back to me. No, I wish. We just had
10K?
another donation. Highly articulated, $20. Awesome, thank you so much, highly articulated.
Hey.
So that's 2 entries for you. Whoa, he said, is it too late to add a couple of Animal Warriors of the Kingdom figures as a giveaway prize?
Ooh.
I said, whoa, not at all. He replied, 2 figures, winner's choice. Damn, thank you. Thank you.
That's awesome.
On behalf
Damn.
of, I think he's reaching out. He's doing some stuff with Jason over there at Spiro. But that's super cool, man. Those are some great toys. Thank you. We'll add that to the list. Should we get it started then?
get it started.
We're gonna do a little grace period, last minute grace period for entries. Or have you done that already?
I mean, I said 6:30. It's 6:36. I've been. It's very graceful.
37.
Kev, can you read my?
Yeah, it might take too long. They'd have
Okay.
to be here. The whole idea was that like we'll choose the prize, we'll pick a name, and it's yours, and then I'll remove that name from the list.
What
Like
if
that one
you're present
entry
and
from the
you're
list.
What if you're present and you're like, I don't want that prize? Can we keep our
Yes.
name in?
Sure.
And move on. Okay.
Are you basically just saying for you until you win the Lorcana cards, or is this for everybody?
Yeah. Kind of, yes, but I
Nice.
figure other people might be in similar boats where they don't, like I wouldn't want another gift that somebody else would be excited for wasted on me. You know?
All right. I'm gonna play a little music because I have a few more entries to write. I just want to write down the names so that I don't miss any of the prizes. Is there music playing? There you go.
There it is.
Someone talk about something. Just give me 2 minutes. You guys got this, right?
I introduced my wife to Overcooked today. We played quite a bit, Yoko.
Hey, you're practicing?
Oh yeah, yeah.
How
I
did
was
that
like
work out?
practicing yelling at her. Yeah, I think that was the.
Was that the secret?
Oh, you learned from us, huh?
Yeah. I was like, I watched Mario and Yoko get 400 points. How we only got negative 30?
Oh man, it was fun watching y'all. That's for sure.
We'll have
Good
to
time.
play some more.
Duty was good, or what is it called?
Observation duty. Yeah, I think we need to get more enablers gaming streams into the mix. You know?
I think so.
I was trying to sleep while having that stream on, which is not a good idea.
Oh, because of the
it kept
spoopies?
Yeah, because it kept me up a lot longer than I thought it would.
Mod, did you hear that?
What's different about my
Oh, you're
room?
trying to sleep. If there's something, were you scared?
Yeah.
Something under my bed.
Because I hear a lot of weird noises in my house when I am trying to sleep, and that just accentuates it.
You got a haunted house? You have a haunted house?
It is pretty haunted.
Should we do a paranormal investigation in your house?
I don't know.
I was about to say, but that little droid look had just moved.
Did we do that with
with
Killa P? With Yoko?
Murder P?
Murder P.
Murder
What did I
P.
say?
Murder P. Killer P. Y'all look too good for a 24-hour stream. Props, says Katie. We took breaks. It was a team effort.
It's another Rockland bad girl.
Oh, nice. Welcome. Yeah, it's can't help it. Sorry.
Yeah, can't help this.
All right, so we have Lego Mando, Paul autograph, Dante's 1, 2, 3 things, Chamba, 2 from Dario, Cheney, the Turtle Van, Target Birds, Animal Warriors of the Kingdom, Kyle's 4 Horsemen Wukong, Rock Love Ring, Uniqlo T-shirt, Rick's Goku, Mario's Wolverine, Bearded, Kenobi, High School Creations Dumpster, D. Blake Makes Signs, Diggs Figs Lorcana. Did I put Valiant Knights? Yes.
You didn't.
No, I wrote it down. Did I not say it? Yeah.
You didn't say it.
Turtle Van from you, D. Blake,
said
1/6
that, yeah.
Shooter, and Detour Customs. I think that's it, right?
Paul's
And a
and
partridge.
Paul's.
And my birds?
I said birds.
Oh,
I got burbs.
The Boyds.
Paul.
I want my board.
That's it. Thank you.
Give me my board. I want my board.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I went to Target today actually and asked them about the birds. And nobody knew what I was talking about.
What?
What?
Is that
How?
possible?
They're so popular at Target. Man,
Huh.
maybe that's the wrong person.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
they're-
usually in the seasonal section. The Christmas ones might all be gone.
But
You probably asked like a
you're not
seasonal.
just Christmas, so the Valentine's Day bird should be out soon.
Good to know. All right, so we have a list of names. 459 individual entries. You know, everyone got multiple entries. I put Allison's in there too, Yoko. I'm assuming, I didn't want to presume she didn't want any of the stuff.
She's still in the chat, I think. Yeah.
So unless she wins the Rock Love
Oh,
ring.
look, she wants Lorcana for me or the Turtle Man.
What a great.
She's in for the Turtle Man.
I like that. All right, perfect. Keeping it there. All right, this is last call.
Fred, how are those cookies?
Yeah, how were those animal crackers?
They're delicious. They're the best. They're so good. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
I don't know how to share all these screens at the same time. This is scary. I might
Brought to you
reveal.
by.
Brought to you by Reese's dipped animal crackers.
Wait, there's some chocolate and some peanut butter?
One side is chocolate and the other side is peanut butter. So like if you grab one of these crackers, that side is peanut butter, that side is chocolate,
I always thought outside was jelly. Inside, okay.
and inside is animal cracker.
All right, I think I got it. Share screen. I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared right now.
Before you go ahead and do that, I'll pop off too.
Yeah. Hey, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, dude. Just again, you coming through with Fabster and Rick. It was a lot of fun. Thank you, dude.
Oh yeah, it's our pleasure.
Of course. And we'll chat soon.
Yeah, no doubt. I'll put up a set of Dusties too for the giveaway as well. I know.
Oh, what?
About it. Yeah.
Oh, nice, man. Green or original?
We'll figure it out. I don't know. I hope maybe green if I have some left over, but white for sure.
Heck yeah. Yeah. Quick plug before you go.
Oh, I don't need a plug. Just donate more to St. Jude's and watch Enablers. That's all I need.
Oh man, you're awesome, dude. Thank you. I'll add the Dusties to the list. And dude, have a great rest of the Sunday.
Of course. I love you guys. Peace.
Later. The generosity.
Yoko, how many hours did you put in today? I feel like you were always on every time I look.
Let's see. I missed 5.5 hours, maybe.
Dang.
Okay, so you stayed on the longest in the beginning, but I think overall I was gone for 3 hours. I think
3 hours sounds right.
Maybe.
I think
it was when midnight. It was.
But then you were gone when DK broke everything.
Who broke everything?
DK, of course.
Oh no.
I was here. It just wasn't showing me. All right. Here is the list of prizes. What should we start with? I'm clicking the wrong thing. And again, there are all the way through here.
What would be considered like the grand prize? I mean, you should probably start in some sort of sequence, right? That makes sense instead of just like randomly picking.
Organize the list a bit. Paul's call should probably be last, maybe.
Paul's call or the van? I think those are pretty
those two.
big time. I think highly articulated.
I think it's the van, then Paul's call.
It's yeah.
In my
We'll do those two last. Where is it? All right, so 459. So I got to pick a number between 1 and 459. I'm not gonna press it yet. We don't need games and tools. Spinner?
So 459 was the total of people that had entries. That's huge.
Well, yeah, including people who have multiples, right? Does that math?
Okay, that makes sense. I got you.
Oh, because then there's the I didn't put the anonymouses. Some people put like $5 that had, like 25 or something, 15.
Mm-hmm.
You can add a spinner. Wheel size. Oh, it doesn't go to 459. All right, so we're gonna stick with this. And so the first one we're gonna do is also I need you guys to read the chat for me because I don't have that screen available anymore. Let's go with the Lego Mando. It's the first one.
Yeah.
It's right here. Build and display a Mandalorian Din Djarin helmet for your collection.
Kevin Yoko, do you have to work a full day tomorrow? Asks Johnny.
Yes, I do.
God damn. Torrenti says just gives Paul's call to Prague.
What was that for Ariana Grande?
No,
Inquisitors?
because he wants the Carson Teva body pillow.
Right. Once I remove a name that's been landed on, it goes down to 458. All right, then I gotta do each one, move the number down each one. All right, that's cool.
Or
All
just scratch them out and keep going, and then if you get them again, which would be weird,
Yeah,
you
I like
don't
that one,
changing
yeah.
it.
Reroll.
And the numbers aren't changing either, So I would just do the strike through.
Oh, true. Okay, give them the same number. I like that.
Yeah.
All right, we don't need this. Here we go. Exciting times. Again, everyone, thank you for hanging out, donating prizes, all the guests, all the enablers, for donating your time, making sure this happened. Let's get it started. The first winner tonight, number 63. Sheet 2. Nope, that's the double up that Mike put. 63. The One Fist.
Whoa.
Hey.
How do I highlight something? There we go. What is this? Lego helmet. All right, first one down. Which one was last? The Zoom call and the van?
Yeah.
We're just gonna do all of mine now. Get them out of the way. Oh wait, is One Fist here? Is there any objections? Well, he can join.
All right.
He said all right?
Yes.
Oh, awesome. He's here.
All right,
Congratulations.
all right.
Next, JJK. Look at this. This is a beautiful print here on the back. And Shibuya, Tokyo on the front. Brand new from Uniqlo. Again, if you're watching and you win this and JJK is not really your thing, let me know. We can redraw it and keep your name for the next thing. If somebody wants to speak up, that has an entry here. So the next shirt. So now we're at 4. No, we're keeping the number, right?
Yeah, no, you don't have to change anything. Yeah.
All right. Generate
207.
207. Ooh, daddy.
There's a lot of names. I can't even guess like around what time or what region.
Hasbro Creations.
You do have a nice chunky chunk there.
Thank you.
Mackerson.
With the decreasing M's.
Yeah.
It's here. This is very stressful. It's like me trying to do work with my
in front of
boss
everybody?
over my shoulder. Yeah, the whole company.
Mandela effect. I love it.
Been there.
You know what? Lorcana is going to be third last because it feels like that's one where
I feel like I need to find out more about this. This is the card game?
Well, Arcana card?
Disney
Yeah,
card
Yoko's
king.
been
Well,
to
I will be correct in more packs on Tuesday.
Need to watch.
Okay, Dante, Marvel Legends. This is the Marvel Legends Spider-Man 2 Spider-Man action figure. Brand new from Dante from the Infinity Equation. Go check out Infinity Equation.
Hey.
This is shipping to USA. I'll cover it, Canada shipping. Let's go. 361.
361.
Do I need that middle tab?
361 is
Geeky Fresh.
Nice.
Highlights.
That's true, Bad Wolf.
What happened?
No one can complain about the transparency here when Ernie wins everything.
What?
Because of the transparency.
I was like, yeah, man, that guy's got it right. And then he had to mention Ernie on that part. Thank you, Dante, for that one. He also has a RoboForce Wrecker. Oh, this is perfect. So then you can see if you've won. No, this is supposed to be the person. There we go. It's close. Geeky Fresh. There's some 3s in there. Are they all 3s? It's all good. A RoboForce Wrecker. 387.
387.
Justin Torres, congratulations. You will be the proud owner of a RoboForce Wrecker from Dante. Are you on Instagram or something? If not, message me there. Let me know who you are, or let me know if you're in the chat right now how I can reach you.
Could have been worse. I could have mentioned walking in and grabbing a door prize at Bad Bash, says Bad Wolf.
What? I got a great. I walked in and I won something right away. It was awesome. Should we do the Chamba one now or later? No objections? All right.
Later.
Oh, okay. Dario with the Paul Jada Toys Ryu Player 2. I don't know if it's out yet, or if he's going to send it when he gets it. But it's an awesome figure. Awesome looking figure. Here we go. Do we highlight Justin? There we go. Yeah. 353. That's your toy.
Achoo.
Congratulations. Doesn't need to go far. Oh, the caveat is you have to pick it up from Dario's basement while he's live.
I owe him. I owe him a 2-pack anyway, so I have to see him. So it actually works out perfectly.
Nice.
The Marvel Legends Deadpool and Blob. Oh, Bob, not Blob. Bob SDCC exclusive. Also from Dario.
Someone from 200s.
Oh, why did I press World Wide Web?
Man, it's not getting out of these 3s, huh?
Yeah, it's not getting out of these 3s.
389. Whoa, that's very close. Kent exclamation mark. Congratulations. You know what I don't like? You copy something in Excel, you go do something, and then what you copied is gone. I don't like that.
How can dare you, XO?
That's it.
They're not our sponsor, clearly.
It's very... No, I want Microsoft. Come on. Dante also had a Plunderlings Nomad Tough figure. Let's see if we can get out of the 300s on this one, shall we? Generate.
200s.
What is happening? 374.
374. It's fair.
Transparent. Bitter Asian Dude Inc.
Rig away. This toy Rensu.
Congratulations,
Hey, I've not heard
Paul.
those in a while.
Oh god, no, don't touch it. Oh god, okay. Hey, our very own Matchy Toy has
Man, Beast Boy.
an army of Mythic Legion's Valiant Knights. Thank you, Matchu, for that and your many, many generous gestures throughout this campaign.
I hope this gets out of the threes.
There you go. 283.
283. There we go.
The unfortunate part is nobody knows their numbers beforehand, so it's not like when you have
the tickets, the
like holding a raffle ticket.
Yeah, raffle ticket. Couldn't think of the word
Christine and
raffle.
Albert, which one is this? Valiant Knights. Congratulations!
Nice.
Thank you, Christine and Albert, for your donation. They're so nice. They always support what's going on here. Are we making good time? I think so.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
6, almost 7.
What do we do? Okay, we'll talk about that after. Cheney 180 with a Plunderling's Drench Arctic. I think it was another exclusive. So here we go. That's for this.
56.
50.
50. 56.
My two toy.
Up. Keep. I don't want to take you guys.
Oh, he doesn't want it.
Yeah.
Reroll.
Reroll.
Weewo.
E8.
What?
Nothing.
Weewo.
All right, here we go. Oh, they love the 300s.
351.
That's your toy.
Can't avoid this guy.
Come on. Reroll. Weewo.
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 This guy's all over the place. Generosity is really backfiring on you right now, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's backfiring, but like Weewo.
For you to not.
Weewo.
You see me woeing. Hey, Mario's mom.
Probably a reroll.
Weewo?
Yeah. I think Mario's in for Larcana and the van too, I think. Did he get a van?
I don't think he bought one. He said he wants to win one.
Yeah, he was wanting Machi to pick one up.
Should we wait?
No, just I would reroll.
I don't want to start another beef with Mario's mom if she
She might have been after these plunderlings.
I think you're okay.
All right, I'm gonna send her over to you.
Yes.
All right. Are we woeing? $179. Legendary poser.
Legendary.
Congratulations.
There's Mario in the chat. He said Weewo.
There you go. You guys are...
we good. You good.
We good on the Weewo?
You're on the Weewo.
That was autocorrect from his phone. He meant Weewo.
Yeah, totally.
Van, we're gonna skip birds. We're gonna put that later on.
The boards.
I don't know. Up to you.
Hey, man.
I think it's up there.
Again, I don't think I'm gonna Weewo on the birds. On the
Oh.
blades.
Should we give? Yeah, let's do it. Let's give people a taste of do the birds.
Do the boards.
I was gonna say, Yoko, do you want the honors? But you can't use my computer.
Cannot.
All right, this is it. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. I know how to count.
796.
Oh, come on.
Mario, do you want some bird?
What's the verdict? Did he say he wanted the birds?
What's a shooter?
Wow.
He doesn't want them?
No more
Slightly
boards, he says.
offended, but okay.
No more boards.
We will.
For the boards.
Is that an actual wig away? We will tie subscribe. Trevor, man, you're killing me. I needed a verbal confirmation, Mario.
He wrote no more birds.
He said no more boards.
Okay. Could have meant anything. As in, like, no more birds.
Oh, you're right. It could have been.
Punctuation is. Oh wait, no, that's actually grammatically correct. 400.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 birds.
Whoa! Allison of Rock Love. Does she want the birds?
Boards!
I don't remember. What did the chat say?
She might not know. Let me show.
This baby talk is unhinged.
Do I want burbs? Hold on. I will full screen Yoko.
Definitely the latter, Marcus C. That's when we started talking like that.
Am I on screen? Are they on screen?
Allison loves boards.
She wants them?
Hell yeah, I want boards.
All right.
She said, I want my boards. Hey, man. Hey, man. Give me my boards.
Katie says Allison loves boards.
She does.
Yay, they're going to a loving home.
Yay! Hey, let's go.
Is it confirmed?
Confirmed.
Oh, hell yeah.
Confirmed.
Borba.
Wait.
Borba Squadron. Was it 415?
415.
The burbs. Nice, Yoko.
Oh, and Kevin, NYC Figure Fanatic is also chipping in for the van.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, NYC Figure Fanatic. Yoko's right in time for the year-end review, you know what I mean? It's perfect.
Oh, yes, it is.
Fred's still dancing.
Follow back?
No more dancing, Kurt.
Oh, the
Sally.
follow back is not on here. A follow back from Yoko.
Oh my god, stop.
That was the PK mark. Who was sleeping on the stretch goals?
It's been 19 hours. I don't know what's real and what's fake. Kyle, unfortunately, couldn't join us. Well, I didn't get a chance to see him when he joined us for a little bit, but he has put up a 4 Horsemen Figura Obscura, Sun Wukong. Super love this figure. Let's see where Kyle is going to be sending this to.
I ain't no holla backboard.
263. Kurt K.
Hey!
Oh, you just put up in the chat too. It's funny.
What's
Oh,
that?
that's a sick figure. Wait,
Yeah.
Machi, you haven't opened it, or are you giving it away?
I have an extra one, but I'm just showing the figure if nobody knows what it is.
Looks so minty.
Is Kurt K here?
Times have been around that track. Yeah, Kurt's in the chat.
Awesome. Oh, this is Allison.
Said what? I don't know if that means good or bad, but I'm assuming what a one. That's awesome.
Does Kurt K, are you
Wow.
on social media, on Instagram? If you are, apologies if I don't remember the name, but if you are, put your handle there so I'll know. Expect a message from you with your details. Animal Warriors of the Kingdom. I don't know why I skipped that. Should we get to that? It's 2 figures from Highly Articulated. 2 figures of your choice.
Is
It's
it
pretty-
2 figures to 1 person?
Yeah. Let's just make it simpler.
Yeah.
Do it.
132. Oh my god, what did I press?
Whoa!
The winner is 2222222 to the exponent of 29. I should just stop touching my keyboard. 132? Who's that?
Who that is?
Oh.
Mario!
Does he have any AWOC? I don't think he has.
I don't think he has any.
No, he doesn't.
Is he interested?
I've been trying to get him. So dope.
Hi, Mario.
Welcome to the show.
Hello.
Did you hear me saying how I missed you, and then you're like, we gotta rush home from the movie.
I did feel a disturbance in the force.
I am disturbed. That is correct.
Yeah, he would normally never say that, so something's wrong.
It's sleep deprivation.
Dementia.
Well, no. I meant to sign on this morning, but the movie today was at 12:30, and I slept in till 12:05. So had to rush over there, go see the movie, and now here I am, ready to give stuff away, ready to say hi to everybody, ready to thank the community for crushing the goal. Amazing work, everybody. I love this community for this reason.
Yeah, respin for Mario. Yeah.
We will.
Yeah, he didn't want the AWOC? Oh.
356. Matthew Toy.
We will.
We will.
He already has 200 of those.
I only have one.
Which one?
NYC Figure Fanatic.
Let's go.
Congratulations.
All about? Oh,
I forgot which one it was. I forgot which character it was.
One of those figures.
NYC Figure Fanatic, congratulations. If you want, or you can DM me your info, or you can reach out to Highly Articulated. Adam, are you still watching? That's who you should look out for in case they message you. Whatever may be. We
already gave away Sun Wukong. Who am I sending it to?
Welcome to the show, Kyle.
What's
Kurt
up?
K.
Awesome.
Kurt K.
Fantastic.
Comment
Congrats,
what their
Kurt K.
socials were in the chat. Am I missing?
I see him. Congrats, Kurt K. Send that
Kurt
out
K.
to you
Yes.
right away.
NJ Devs Fan 33. All right, let me write that down. NJ Devs. Good thing it didn't turn into an equation or something. Cool. Oh, I think I just put someone in timeout. My bad. Rock Love Ring. I'm gonna hold out for that one later. That's a nice draw for people. Rick, who was just on with the ACBA podcast, has an SH Figure Arts Goku Saiyan Raised on Earth. Did I highlight NYC Figure Fanatic for that one? No. There we go. We be spinning.
Run spinning. Run spinning.
Good song. Steve Morrow.
Moo.
What? You moo?
Yep.
Congratulations. Moo.
Congratulatory moo.
That's not how you pronounce his name. Hey, Steve Morrow. Congrats. Thank you for donating.
Yeah.
What's getting hot and spicy? Oh, you guys are... Yes,
There it
just
is.
sit...
What?
What?
What? Who said that?
What? My kid's sleeping. I don't...
What?
Imagine my kids are trying to sleep and I'm just doing Lil Jon in the basement. Dad, shut up. Mario with the Marvel Legends X-Men 97 Wolverine. I feel like I just spaced out a little bit and re-entered my body. Here we go. Generates 317. Brad Harper. Yeah. Oh shoot.
You You said his name. He appeared out of nowhere.
That's how this works.
Is that a
Yeah.
repainted Wolverine from Mario, or is it just on card?
I believe it's a mint on card, unopened. Hey, Brad Harper's in the chat. Congratulations. He says that's a bingo. Are we more than halfway through? This is great.
Yeah.
It's crazy how many prizes we ended up with. It's awesome.
Right? Well, yeah,
So
first the
generous.
money donated.
Yeah.
Kyle, I don't know if you noticed, our goal went up to 5.
I did see that.
And we
That's pretty
passed it.
amazing. Amazing.
What you snacking on?
I got some Cheez-Its.
Crushing some
and,
tacos?
some dots here.
tacos.
No, I didn't eat anything. I went straight to Godzilla and I had nothing to eat, so I'm replenishing.
You get popcorn at theater?
Yeah, did you
No.
get popcorn? You don't get
It's not a
popcorn
dining
at the
theater.
theater?
Kyle.
No time, man.
You're the real monster here. What the heck?
Kick me from the chat. Kick me from the show then. Do it.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if you know, but
Later.
Yoko has firing power. Bearded
Yeah.
builds Kenobi, the Clone Wars Kenobi CNC signed. CNC'd and painted. And also a bearded build toque will be going to Quamin Taylor. Congratulations.
Nice.
Are you in the chat? If not, I think I have you on socials. I just got the weirdest feeling like I'm gonna throw up soon. It's been so long. High School Creations dumpster. Look at the dumpster on that guy. Are you looking to show it, Mike, or we're just gonna go for it?
I don't have it. It's over at the shop. I'm not at there.
All right.
But I'm ready to write the name down.
I be generating.
Does that match you? I'm pretty sure it's a match.
Does that match you? It's probably like between two sentinels.
Oh no, Christine and Albert.
Whoa, nice block of numbers. Christine and Albert.
Don't blow up, Kevin.
So stupid.
Didn't they do that big donation?
I hate it so much.
Yeah,
Don't
Christine.
blow up.
Christine
Didn't they
and
do that
Albert
big
did 200.
Yeah, during the when your daughter was roasting DK like a turkey.
Did they confirm that? Are they even on? Is that what something they want?
Oh, they're not. I don't know if they're on.
I don't think they're in the chat.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
You're getting it now.
I
On your
can
knees.
DM them. Let me see.
Yeah, because they got that in the Valiant Night too.
Nice.
Ola,
Wait, when?
Elmer Fudd.
you have won 2 prizes so far. All right, I'll let them know. We are spinning now. We are drawing now. We're getting close to the end. $100. Oh, look at that. Yeah,
7.
And you skipped Chambas earlier too, right? Oh, missed that
Is
one.
the autograph a part of the Zoom? I don't know if that was a
No,
joke.
2
or not.
separate.
Two
separate.
separate. Where's the Zoom at?
Paulie, Zoom call.
Oh, I see it now.
Let me know if you're interested or I'm like, why am I typing WeWo? They don't know what that means. You guys ruined my brain. $100 of 3D printed and hand painted signs from the talented,
Let's go.
the very kind D Blake makes.
Let's get in that.
What is happening? 381
bracket.
Is that my shoe again?
It is probably.
You guys need to wait for 299 people to donate first in the future. Bitter Troll.
Bitter Troll.
Congratulations. Bitter Troll, I have you on Instagram. We can exchange information, get these trolls, or if you're here,
Dang, $100 worth of D Blake make signs.
yeah, or if you're here, confirm or if you would like this or reroll. Hey, Albert wants the dumpster.
Nice.
All right.
Awesome.
Nice. I'll send you all the trash.
What was the
It goes
joke?
with the dumpster.
To fill in the garbage bags, you'd fill it with beard trimmings.
That's where I sent you.
Oh,
Didn't you get some? No, maybe not.
we're getting down to the nitty gritty. All right, I think I'm losing it. We're the Dusties next. Let's get down to the nitty gritty.
The nitty gritty.
Ramses, he's the best.
It's number one.
You good?
I'm
Welcome
so
back.
tie-tie.
He's alive. I'm so tie-tie.
I would.
Oh,
Did you wee woe all my prizes? Oh, that was gross. All right, Panchisi's world famous Dusty's designed in-house, his house, not mine, obviously. Modeled, printed, manufactured, true entrepreneur. Let's go. What?
What is up with this mid 300? It's got to be another Machu toy.
Machu toy.
Machu.
You can't stop him from winning. He's gonna win.
White Dusties?
Winning.
I think, yeah, your choice.
Not the green Dusties?
Which one do you want? I don't know.
I want the green Dusties, but you know what? We will.
We will.
I have Dusties. I want somebody
You
else
be
to have
Dusty. Which is Dusty. Sorry.
86.
Steve Morrow.
See you tomorrow.
Steve
Those
Moo.
Dusties will pair well with Goku too. ACBA wins all day.
That's right.
There we go.
Marcus, he says we woke wed.
Yeah. Maybe a bit.
We what?
We broke Fred.
What are those words supposed to be? Maybe if I see.
We broke him.
I'm woken. I fell. I hit my head. I'm woken.
It's too much ick for you, Yoko? Can't handle it?
Remaining items left. We have the Paul Sun-Hyung Lee autograph, artwork from Chamba, NECA Turtle Van, Rock Love Ring, Lorcana, and a Zoom call. Any suggestions? What's next?
Chamba.
This is one of the ones where I wish I could win.
1-6.
What?
Just a widow.
No, I'm not reading that out
Say it
loud.
You have to say it out loud.
217 for a
Good
piece
spin,
of pre-drawn art from the Chamba or digital headshot of an existing character. That will go to a new home. Diggs Figs.
Nice.
Diggs Figs.
Diggs Figs, are you here? Are you out there? Can you hear me?
I agree, Ryan. The real winners are the children.
The children. I think the more and more we know, it irks Yoko.
So stupid.
You guys just keep
Like,
going.
I was
reading.
Things you guys have done. This might be the stupidest.
In the last
I was reading what's
23
in the
hours.
chat. That's it. That's all I'm doing.
Should I paste this? It's only 7:20, and we have to commit to the full 24, which is 9 o'clock.
Yeah, you want to play a round of observation duty?
Well, Vale, we saw.
Oh, I had fun Overcook. We can't play all. Never mind.
We can only have 4 though.
Yeah. I'll watch. I'll decide to stream.
How
You
are
taking
we
a break from the
struggling with
giveaways?
stuff to do? We for 8 hours.
New challenger?
No, I'm taking a break from the giveaways. That's what that meant.
Oh no! Rock Love Jewelry.
Stop. These birds are in jeopardy, Allison.
We can't help it when
Your
we're
own work is
sleepy.
trolling you.
Oh my gosh.
This is too much.
They're just join in. One of us.
Oh my gosh. You know
All
what?
right, stretch goal. If we hit 5,500, Yoko's gonna talk like a baby.
There's no W in there.
Hey, you throw a W whenever you can.
That makes no sense. That's way too much of a weech.
It's a stretch.
This is why we don't stream this long normally, guys.
This seems pretty on brand.
This is what happens.
Yeah.
It is funny though of all the stupidness in the last 20 some odd hours. This
is where Yoko draws the line. Yeah.
This is at the
Listen,
very end.
There's 99 people in here. If each of you did $5, then we would get Yoko
I got 5 on it.
to talk like a baby.
I mean, if she's gonna say yes, I'll give you $5 right now.
$5.
Oh my god, you have all turned on me. Everyone here and the chat. Like what?
Look
the
at
Doing
the
it
chat
for the
right now.
children. It's for the children.
Everyone's
On a
doing
normal
it. Yoko,
basis.
except for you.
Yeah, everyone's doing. All the cool kids are doing it.
Everyone's doing it. Literally everyone's doing it except for you.
Widowy.
Literally.
I'm widowy gwidowing.
Oh my god, I hate everyone.
Marcus, wee. I think I pulled a muscle laughing.
Oh my gosh. Look, how could you? Come to the dark side. The dark side.
Bad wolf. It's built into the name. You can't escape it. Bad wolf. All right. Next up. Uh-oh. What is that?
What is?
Something popped up. It is donated 5. High School Creations.
There it is. $5 from everybody, guys. This is it. Every little bit counts.
Kyle with 10.
That's in case. That's because Yoko's probably not going to donate for herself to talk like a baby. So it covers both of us.
What?
So you covered my 5 too?
Yep.
This one's hard. Wakwov Juowi. Gets back to the woeing. Yoko is too classy for the tomfooey. What am I doing with my life? Thank you, Allison from Wakwov.
Oh my god.
Wait, I don't think I'm doing the baby voice anymore, and I've gone into Elmer Fudd territory.
Yeah,
that's a fine line for sure.
Shoot, I forget what. Next one I'm gonna do just Paul's autograph. Paul's autograph. I just pressed it number 54.
High School Creation.
Squeezing then.
Autograph, dude. If you don't get it, I'm gonna get you one. Nightmare Nemo.
I have one.
I'll get you another. Congratulations.
Nice. Congrats, Nightmare Nemo.
Congrats.
The minister from Princess Bride. Yeah, for real.
Oh, what?
Marriage.
That's right.
Love and marriage.
Marriage.
What are you up to, chat? What are you all up to? Magic Toy, another 10. What are we trying to reach?
550. Oh wait.
550.
550 was.
No.
55.
5,500.
550.
Easy.
Agreed to
I'll do that
aiming
now.
for the record.
Oh yeah. 5,500. Yeah, 5.
Yeah, but I co-signed
5,065.
for you, so.
Since Allison's still here in the chat, let's do a little rock love
Yeah.
jewelry. Okay, let's get the name right for the plug.
Thank you. Appreciate.
Because typing this stuff out has to be destroying everyone's autocorrect right now.
Well, it is hard to like think about where the W's go. It's not
put them everywhere.
natural.
Unless you're typing Marcus, wee. That is my favorite. 106.
Woo, the wing.
Who will it be? Wing or lose?
Wing or lose? Oh, man. Wing or lose?
So close to me.
Wing gets the wing.
Wing or lose?
I'm
Are you in
very
the chat?
interested in which one they choose.
Yeah, I'm very
Wing or
interested.
lose.
Wing or lose?
Yeah.
Do you want to choose on the stream, or
That'd be cool. Yeah, invite him on.
or you don't want us to know your choice? Anyway, we're gonna leave this up here. Oh, it says wing or lose here. Says cool.
Wing or lose? Which wing do you want?
Wait, but does that say? Oh, I saw the initials.
What are the
K.
choices again, Yoko?
Any
The
of them are
armor.
Nice, good choice.
Yo, yeah, that would be my choice too. That's the
Armor?
coolest.
Armor?
Yeah.
You know your ring, the ring size, Wing or lose?
Wing or lose? Congratulations.
If I show you my finger, can you tell me what size it is?
Allison might be able to actually.
What a pro. A total pro.
Which finger are you gonna show her, Mike?
Winger, chicken dinner.
Dinu?
Oh.
We can figure that out later. If you want to keep going.
Yes,
Unless
wing or
we're
lose.
going.
Does wing or lose? Is he in your message
Congrats.
requests, or do you need to
I
follow?
Wing or lose.
Whoa!
Oh, double
Look at that.
prize.
Is there some
Double
sort
prize,
of?
baby.
Don't I? I'm pretty sure. I'm suddenly not so sure.
It's very
We can
rare.
all go see.
Follow
We can
him.
all go see.
Hey, how come that prize is not on this spreadsheet? Yoko following people. What the
Because I
hell?
did not agree to that.
Follow
one either.
back?
We all co-signed on that.
Yoko's follow back. It is very rare that you are already following somebody, so I feel like there might be some collusion going on in the background.
What?
I don't know. Hey, wing or lose, congratulations, man. We're down to 1, 2, 3. Just 3. I can count. Prizes remaining: the Turtle Van, Lorcana, and the Poly Zoom Collie.
Diggs Figs says, Kev, I gifted the Chamba art to you, but I don't think you saw it because I didn't write it in baby talk.
So, hold on. So proper spelling. I apparently my brain processes that as gibberish, and I'm only looking for the baby talk messages. Oh my god! Not only did you ruin autocorrect, ruin my brain too. Are you sure, Diggs Figs? Like you've been so generous with everything too, the prize and the other donations that you put in too. You know, I'm cool. You can keep that. I think it's really cool artwork. Chama's the best. Let me know. Wet me mo. Wet me mo. That's not even it. Lorcana next.
Yeah, let's do it.
From Diggs Fig, since we are
snap.
mentioning everybody, if you're excited about a chance to win these cards, please
Someone's gonna be cracking
do
packs,
us a favor.
quacking packs.
How many packs are there? It was like
Pack whackers.
10 packs, right?
10 packs of Lorcana boosters. Wow, not a single W I can put in there. But yeah, go follow Diggs Figs. Thank you so much at the very least. Show some support on that account. Witchy is here. Witchy woman. Let's go. Lorcana cards. 278.
Ooh, who's gonna be quacking packs?
Stop.
Let's do it.
Quacking packs. Quacking.
Quacking packs.
Quacking
Quack and
packs, baby.
My goodness. No, don't replace. Christina and Albert got a huge chunk right here. This number is hot.
That's what happens when you're generous to the kids.
That's right. The universe works. Karma is real. Hey, thank you. Congratulations, Diggs Figs. Are you guys watching? Christine and Albert? You guys are on
That's
fire.
your secret, Kevin.
What?
The
Diggs
plane was
Figs,
always
right?
broken.
Zoom call or van next? I feel like they're both equally awesome.
Do the van next.
You're just impatient? Here we go. This is what you could win, what it looks like. This is not the actual unit. This is a prize pulled together from D. Blake Makes, Matthew Toy, 1/6 Shooter, Detour Customs, and NYC Figure Fanatic. Is that correct?
Yes.
Very, very cool. Not congratulations. Congratulations on donating. No, that's very nice. Thank you. Turtle Van. Jenna Wait. 312. It's not Albert.
Yes.
Oh, CJ.
Oh, nice.
CJ, are you watching? Are you out there? That's awesome. Thank you to those awesome people, individuals who chipped in for that turtle van. West, but not West. Zoom call unlocked at our 4K stretch goal. Zoom call with Paul Sun-Hyung Lee. Should I do one of those things where I'm about to spin and go, I want to take this time to thank each individual person one at a
I'm gonna
time.
do that Manscaped
Read all the names.
promo.
Oh, the Manscaped promo?
Yeah.
Where's the coupon code?
This
The,
guy
be-
can
With that.
doing an ad.
the best
Yeah,
part
where's
was when the when Toy Anxiety was on and they were talking about how they had that promo, and then DK's like, we're talking about, have you ever had one? DK's like, I had one, and I'm like, oh, whose promo code did you use? He's like, I didn't use anybody's. He's just a rich dude. I don't think he knew that you can use promo codes out there. I think Toy Anxiety was upset. They could have had one more referral, maybe extended that, but we can get it, DK. Let's get that promo. Zoom call with Paul. I wish you all the best of luck. Oh, 400.
First voiced 400.
412.
What? Allison of Rocklove.
Yo, Carson Teva helmet ring
Birds
ready
of
to go.
Polly?
I was gonna say, I forgot that Carson Teva wears a helmet, and then when you said Carson Teva ring, I'm like, is it just his head?
It's just an opera ring.
That'd be a cool call.
I'd buy that.
Yeah. Business
Do it
collaboration.
live on air?
If there's a Carson Teva ring after that, it's your fault, Kevin.
Fault?
Yeah.
I feel like they're what? That'd be awesome. We're gonna get that might happen before
Big winner.
We can invite him to a team movie.
For
Black
a Black
Series.
Series figure. Yeah.
Exactly.
You did
Allison,
it.
big winner.
Thank you for your generosity.
Everybody, thank you. Incredible. What? How dare you?
I mean, amazing. Sorry.
Yeah. Think of the children, Yoko.
I want to thank Dante, Chamba, Dario, Machu, Cheney, D. Blake, 1/6 Shooter, NYC Figure Fanatic, Detour Customs, Machu again, Yoko, highly articulated, Kyle, the wonderful, wonderful people at Rock Love, the whole team, Rick, Mario, Bearded, High School Creations, D. Blake Makes, Diggs Figs, Paul, Ponchisi for donating the prizes and just making this a little bit more special. It's already great with the amount of money that we raise, but to be able to have a little fun with it here at the end of the night and incentivize people. And all the people who donated, my goodness. You know who you are, except for the people who wrote anonymous. You don't know who you are, but thank you anyway. This all goes towards the children. The children, this is what it's all about. And hopefully we can do this year after year. I don't remember who suggested doing a 24-hour stream.
It was Yoko.
It was Yoko? But this, I think, is more efficient than me collecting physical items, toys, just because I think we ended up to generating more donations.
Yeah.
Hello
there. You gotta do this again next year and double the goal.
Yeah.
Or double the
48
amount.
hours.
Oh my God.
No, not the hours. Double the 10,000. We're raising 10,000 next year.
We're passing the torch to ACBA so they can do double the time. 48. Thank you to all the guests that came on to hang out and bring awareness to what we're doing here. Everyone who shared on socials, all of you enablers. There's no better group to do this with. There's no other group that I would want to split 24 hours up and hang out with together. And DK, of course, DK.
Oh man,
DK.
Even though he broke it. Yeah.
He did look
why
guilty.
He's not here? Is that why he's not here?
Out of shame.
He broke the stream? Is that what he
did?
Is that why we got a new link to join?
Yeah.
Oh man.
It was that Call of Duty.
Definitely.
In which hour did Mario eat the crave?
Yeah, how was the crave case, dude?
I'll save that for the next enabler stream.
He was already throwing up for other reasons.
Yeah.
Paid the porcelain price.
Uh-oh.
Like the iron price.
You would want to put
Nice.
the aftermath.
Thanks,
Like I eat it and then I chill for a couple hours and then it's uh-oh.
Uh-oh, I don't feel very good. I'm gonna throw
To
up.
go potty.
My tummy hurts. I'm gonna throw up.
I gotta go boo-boo.
Oh man. Thank you for organizing this, Kev. Dude, this was amazing.
Organizing.
Yeah,
what did I really do? It's I'm just happy. I know coming down to the wire, Yoko and I were like, oh my God, we gotta get everybody lined up, but we stuck in there. We made it happen. And everyone.
Contrary to what the
It went a lot quicker than I thought it would.
yeah, contrary to what the internet thinks, Kevin is the Nick Fury of this group. He assembled a group of cool people.
Whoa! How do you say that with Machu right here?
Because Machu's gonna come over and throw Smarties at your eye and then leave.
On that eye.
Gotta get my revenge.
Revenge. I mean, you made this all possible. You brought us all together. I'm very grateful every time I get to be on stream with you guys. So, because without you, man, wouldn't have any of this amazing fun, this amazing community.
You're too kind.
Take a bow, sir.
This is
Take a
all
bow.
of us. This is all of us.
Yeah.
And we put our efforts together. We'll do this again, and help more children out there. We have we got to commit to the full 24, right? We have an hour.
About an hour.
Is there an
Yeah.
hour 20 left? What are we
Hour
gonna do?
20.
No. Oh man, I should have saved those accolades to the end. Now I'm
Kyle.
in the list.
Yeah, now you got hitting that, Kyle.
You gotta
in my
live.
positive compliments.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
How
Hey,
embarrassing.
Ernie's in the chat. You should bring
What's
him
up,
in.
Ernie?
Have him fill up the rest of the stream here.
Yeah, Ernie, you want to jump in?
Yes, Ernie.
Just reads all the
Got
chat.
room
notes
for
for
two
all
more.
the rest of the time.
Ernie, you have the link.
I want to
You can
get Ernie
join us.
talk like a baby.
Mario.
You know what, Carrie Fanti, that's very nice. Thank you. I think we all chose to make a difference. You watching, everyone donating. You know, it's the least we could do. I've just been what did you do to raise money? We just kind of sat there and chatted. But if that works, not like any physical laborious activities. Actually, it is a little demanding. But hey, I don't think we could have done less to raise more money, could we?
I mean, if I gotta sacrifice my DGen hours for the kids, I'm with it. I'm with it. Building Gunpla.
This is Yoko, are you down to host some sort of observational?
Yeah, I can throw observation duty on.
Oh, man,
Since
this again.
This is
Very
something that
scary last
everyone
night.
can join in on.
Oh.
Legit, when I went to go to bed after that, I kept on all of my lights till the very end because I have to turn off all the Christmas lights and stuff. But I was definitely waiting for that
waiting for somebody to be
that creepy multi-leg dude who was on the ceiling. Remember that guy?
What about Mike? His soul leaving his body.
Right.
My God. Man, Beast Boy says a show about nothing once again got us hooked. This time with giving. Yeah, that's not a inaccurate description. Well, how do we do this bigger and better next time?
Double it up. Triple it up.
Or
musical numbers.
We do a 24-hour stream in person.
Ooh.
At the murder house.
Wait, sorry,
So
no.
you don't have to play live.
What is the move? What is it?
Live observing of duties in person.
Stick to them.
That's just
for
me
real
waiting for you
monsters.
to free up the washroom. We already did that in California.
The comfort room.
Oh my God, live baby talk. Yoko would lose it.
Oh, someone's bound to
That's
get
a different
hurt.
It
stream.
would really become a
That's
murder
a different
house.
stream, guys.
Physically hurt.
Someone's there.
Everyone, welcome to the
Okay, hold on.
show.
There.
Suspense.
The one and only, the Fallen Fett.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up,
Can
Bernie?
you guys hear me?
Yeah.
we can hear
How you doing?
Hey,
We're-
what's up? Congratulations. I'm so very sorry that I missed out today.
Yeah, you are.
I've been at work. I can't wait to go through and see all the lies and all the things that you guys said about me. It's all for a good cause, though.
Like you're gonna
all
rewatch.
all the lies for a good cause.
Yoko's right. I ain't rewatching nothing. I'm not.
Now who's the liar?
Yeah, that's me. But congratulations, you guys. We're just getting back in. It's going to be another 12-hour day. I'm so sorry that I missed it, but I was in between when I could, and you guys did an amazing job. Congratulations. I love you guys. And to all the Butter Nation and the enablers and everybody who was a part of this, just wow, what an amazing job. And I can't believe it. And that's a great job that you did there, Kay. That was amazing.
I like when you're the Neon Jedi.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that Yoko did 90% of the work like she does on everything else, but congratulations, Yoko. You really pulled it off.
I don't know what happens over on your channel.
Oh, it's all Yoko.
Exactly.
It's all Yoko. I just got to show up now, and then that's it. Yeah.
Heck yeah. Marcus Wee brings up a good point. Everyone go, if you have a chance, go subscribe to the Fallen Fett Chronicles. Did I say Chronicles? Oh no.
You sure did.
See, it happened.
God.
You know, I'm so happy to be back. And so,
Nice.
You know, yes, thank you. Yes, go subscribe. Why is everybody else so quiet? What's up, man?
Because we're
I'm trying to figure out where you work, man. You were at the Slurm factory? What's going on?
Yeah. I don't want to show too much and get in trouble. But
All right. I mean,
we're just getting back in. I've been out since 6 a.m. Get home by 6. We just pulled in. I had to jump in to say hello. But Mike, what's up? Congratulations on everything, man. I can't wait to watch that TV show. Let me know if you need somebody to bring you coffee. Like, for real. I'm trying.
The production's over.
Oh.
Ernie, you gonna be at Decon next week?
I'll watch it. No, sir, I will not.
All right. I was gonna say you could bring him coffee then, but it's all right.
You know what? I can never say never. We'll see what happens.
Come touch my walls.
Yeah. Oh my God, dude! I can't wait to see how big your walls are, and I just want to touch them. Yeah.
Check out the texture.
Ernie wanted to wear one and walk around the show floor with it.
I would have.
Yeah.
I'll get in any way that I can.
I'll let you in.
Everybody, don't forget to go hit up Machu Toy for all your ankles and toy joint needs. Mario. Were you here the whole time, or did you just show up too, trying to be
No, I
like
was
me?
here the whole time, Ernie. I appreciate you putting in some effort into it's just a,
Yeah. Ernie, don't.
Jude's.
I was like, how does Mario do it? He just shows up at the end, so maybe I'll try that over here. Flip the script.
It's not true.
Yeah. The last 5 minutes of a basketball game.
That's true. I just came in for the slam dunk, took all the glory, and that's it.
That's it. That's it.
Ernie,
I know me hopping on right now just sent you over the limit, so that was it. Kyle, what's up? How are
What's
you?
up, dude?
Is he
I'm
doing
good, man.
everybody?
That's awesome. I am. I'm just going through the left.
Good, man. Miss seeing your face. I hope you get to make it to Decon at some point. That'd be
great, man. Are you going to be there?
I am. Yeah. I
He's
always go to that
asking if
show.
you're going because he's not going to be there.
Yeah, actually, I need you to pick me some stuff up. Can you go for me?
I can't wait to see you there, but I won't
I'll
be
trade you. Whatever you need me to grab for you, as long as you can give me a Notorious Big to review, then we're good. I'll trade you.
Easy.
Okay.
We'll figure it out. Even though I'm going to be at the show and you're not.
All right. Fred.
Hey.
Fred.
Hey, when you come back to Disneyland, man, it misses
my
you.
God.
It
I'm
misses
at work right now having to bust my butt just to try to get back to Disneyland. It's not fair.
Let's do it, baby.
Not fair.
I don't know why
Let's do it.
Disneyland would not just, let me just show up for free.
Don't
Like
they
I
know who
get
you are?
them. I get them so many people through the gate. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right. Do you know who I am?
Right.
You're not just gonna let me scan in.
Well, you
gotta
see me
scan
there
this.
walking around with my shirts. I know you stand 10 feet away from me, but still.
Oh, no,
it's like
no.
It's almost like. I enjoy your getup right now, though. I'm going to have to get me one of those.
That's right, man. Hot and spicy, baby.
Oh, I like it. Maybe I can get me a burrito one and just wear that.
Yeah, Mike has a taco one, man. You gotta hit up Mike, see where he got his
Also hot and
taco.
spicy.
Very nice. And who's that at the bottom? Oh, that's me. Never mind. All right. Okay. I'm out.
Later, Ernie.
Later, man.
Thanks for stopping
Have a good
by.
day at
Love you
work.
guys. Congratulations, Kevin. For reals.
Hey, everybody. It's everybody, please.
It's everybody.
Congratulations
Everybody's
to you all.
all day.
Hey, don't ever
Oh,
disrespect
geez.
me looking like a Joker henchman working out of the factory, trying to take over the Gotham City water supply.
I should see it
You heard?
Like a
I
high whiter.
thought he was wearing a dinosaur onesie, personally, when he first came on.
That is
so full of
PPE,
mud.
Yoko.
I have no hat on. I didn't know what else to do. But all right, I got to get out of here. We got to get cleaned up and continue on so I can
All right.
finally get home. Love you guys. Bye.
Later, bud.
Bye.
See
Bye,
ya.
Ernie.
Yeah. Oh my god, he did look like he was wearing the same outfit that Newman does when he gets Dilophosaurus.
Stick, stupid! Get the stick, stupid!
Ernie's the best.
Yeah, I agree.
Fred always has the best deep cut lines. I totally always I forgot that he says that.
Yeah.
The
it's
Dilophosaurus.
No wonder you're extinct.
Which one?
Oh, we waiting.
I picked Summer Cottage and it about broke the.
No,
break,
yeah.
I want to
so
see
let's
the
not do
pool.
that
Like,
one.
how many shots of the pool could there really
Should
be?
we try the
There's
pool
one-
again?
is there
We did
multiple
the
That one was
pool last night.
hard.
Pool's-
That one was
pool's
hard.
difficult.
We'll do the
Yeah.
pool.
I'm rolling up another Mackie.
Hard mode?
Oh, nice. I still have some stuff to open.
No,
still,
let's do
actually.
normal.
So I'll
Did
do
you
that
buy
while
them
we're
out, Kevin?
observing duties.
I spent
The
spent
city
like
of
60 bucks.
Redacted has closed off one of their public pools due to anomalous activity. Several people have been found drowned in the pool during the late hours of the night. None of them had a history of illness, and all their families and friends testified that they were skillful swimmers. During the 2 weeks prior to the pool's closure, swimmers reported someone or something trying to pull them underwater while they were in the pool. Many
Baby
visitors have reported missing belongings and a general sense of being watched.
Dude,
Strange
this is
light
like.
phenomena
Sorry,
have
sorry.
been
Yeah.
observed
Yeah.
in the general area around the pool at night.
Mario, this is like JJK when the school gets like reports they have to go investigate. He's not here, is he?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope. Yeah, he's gone.
He
they've
did
asked
change his
if
name
you
to
can-
Mario.
If you can move the QR code.
Really? You can still don't. You can still donate.
All right. Everybody
Are they
memorize
replacing all their W's? Like, look at that.
everything.
Go back to the poster. Never mind.
Yeah, none of the words make sense.
3 items on the bench.
Mario?
2 flip flops on the floor. 2 towels hanging up. The clock. It's not moving. Wait, is that a clock? What is that?
It's like a timer.
Stopwatch?
Yeah.
10 and 53. 3 balls in the ground.
There's a scary dude on that poster there.
Was there?
It looks like Greedo.
Slam.
Greedo.
Nothing to
Oh,
see here.
sick.
Oh god, that's
Oh,
gonna be one of
underwater.
that's gonna be a bad one later. I'll finish this food before I choke on it.
Dude, I didn't even realize that this
Oh, it's a
this
spa.
Vader had the alternate head. That's awesome.
Is that the reimagined?
Yeah, yeah. That's the samurai one, but it's the
I got
vengeful
one,
spirit
guys,
one.
sorry.
And he's got the
Right off the bat.
Yeah.
What was wrong with it?
What was that?
There was an extra Coke bottle that wasn't there.
Wait, you didn't hear that heavy sigh?
Yeah, was that who was that? Who did that? Don't do that anymore. That was scary. Knock it off.
It's gotta be Mario. Mario's still here.
I was like, there's something in the pool as your cursor.
Oh yeah, sorry.
The trickery. The trickery.
Wait, does that pool look longer to you?
It's always been that long.
Can I go back?
This spa is creepy.
Okay, never mind. It's still up there. No.
Oh, did these move? I think the no, the
The boobies?
it looks like there's one
Yeah,
missing
booby.
between 3 and like it looks like they're I don't know.
There is one missing.
Is there? Okay. But should I circle that? Like I circled in between them.
Wait, is there one? I don't think
No,
there is.
No, I don't think there is one missing.
You don't think
No.
so?
Go on the previous screen.
Huh? Here?
They're
1,
all
2,
there.
3, 4, 5, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they're in between though.
Two,
It's
two.
it's right.
Where's the fifth one?
It's above you.
No, they're not missing.
No, this is the corner of the pool though. It's gotta be
1,
right?
2, 3, 4. Go back.
It's normal.
1. There's only 4 of them there. What do you mean?
There's 5.
There's 4.
It's 5 lanes,
divided.
4 divided.
Can you guys explain the premise of this game for the uninitiated?
It's about pool dividers.
Yeah, so it's like looking for spotting the difference in the pictures. Something will get moved or switched, or there'll be.
But it's all
something
paranormal,
extra.
right?
But it's all paranormal, and then sometimes ghosts will show up, or creepy zombie
Or
guys,
like
or like
unicorn statues appear.
unicorn statues for no reason. Yeah. Sometimes blood comes out of the shower. Sometimes stuff will just like shake, poltergeist style.
Right? See, Alexander Eagleson agrees with me.
Huh.
The lane
Well-
markers. I gotta circle I just gotta find the right spot to circle, I think.
I don't think there's only 4.
No,
1,
it's-
2. Oh, there's something.
Oh,
There's a body.
in there.
There's a body.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
definitely
Lane
a
two.
body.
Lane 2.
I don't
There
like
it
it.
Oh, there he is.
I don't like
Lane
it.
2.
I don't like it.
He was in a suit and everything.
But did I try?
Count it again. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It literally says 4.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Right,
3,
but
4.
5 is 5. You're in the 5th lane. You wouldn't see it. You
So
see that
so really?
Yoko, if you
Yeah.
keep on, it's not going to change if you keep on clicking.
Well,
on it.
I didn't know. I couldn't remember exactly what I circled. Thank you very
There's
much.
nothing wrong with it.
I thought you agreed with me.
No, I didn't.
I don't like this.
See, told you.
I've been awake too long.
Yes.
Are you scared?
I'm gonna play Overcooked in my own tiny window over here.
I wanted to play Overcooked.
Did these stains get bigger? Oh, there's something missing.
Hey, after streaming for 19 hours.
What? The bench.
Yeah, the bench that was no. Was there not a bench here?
There was
I don't
always
think so.
three. I don't
There was
remember
a bench.
anything being there. There was 3 items,
Oh.
2 flip flops, and 2 towels.
Whatever. I didn't think you guys. Oh, your guy is gone.
Greedo!
Monkey.
Greedo now.
McClunky.
Hey, Yoko, my plastic heart order just shipped.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
I need to check my orders. We should remind people next month for the Enablers episode, it's
Chris McCullough.
our 2023 top 5 figures plus 2 list and countdown.
The honorable mentions, right?
2 honorable mentions. Don't call it a top 7. Of course, we have going on this month the photo challenge is Kaiju Christmas. So, shoot, Kyle, you need to send me the photo so I can make the
Yeah,
thumb.
I'll do that either today or tomorrow.
I didn't know that actually got voted on for real this time. I didn't know.
No, they just
It
chose.
didn't get voted.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm making it a thing in my house.
Give the people what they don't want. So.
But we want it.
Don't send me a photo that you took from in the theater, okay?
I won't.
Was that book up right there? Was that always
This
there?
has been here, yeah.
Was that door open?
This
Yeah,
door
the
was
door's been
open,
open.
yes. Was there another bench here? Or
No.
was there always just one?
It was always missing.
Okay.
Cannot see. But yes, we'll think of a hashtag. Well, it'll be enabler _Kaiju Christmas. And post a photo, Kaiju related. It could be anything, your interpretation. And we'll review some photos at the next month's stream.
Eyeball.
Woo!
Oh, the eyeball's there.
Oh, it's moving too.
It's Machu's eye.
Eyeballs.
I watched us take a
Multiples.
brisk 24-minute walk. I've been very inactive.
Something in here I feel like is off. No?
That shower throws me off because the third one is like short because the window.
Yeah. Yeah, weird window placement. Is that supposed to be there?
Yeah, that's normal.
It's been there.
Alright.
It is
I
kind of
mean,
short.
it's not. It's. I guess
for Tom.
I guess bad design is normal, so that's fine. Whatever.
Kaiju Christmas is a go. And how long do you have to keep clicking through
Oh.
and find all the anomalies?
So like right now it's 1:36, 1:37. We have to make it to 6 o'clock.
It's about like I don't know, like what, half an hour per game. 20
Well,
minutes?
I mean, unless we get
Unless you
Unless
die.
you find
yeah.
everything? Oh, you can die?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
monsters can go
They're
get you,
normal.
man.
It's way too just
An
got way
intruder.
too real.
Bottle. Marcus D says bottle. I don't know.
Hey, has it always been lit up on the
this
walls?
bottle's
Go back.
in here.
A bottle's been there.
What'd
Were
you say,
those
Mike?
lights always on the walls? Through the window?
Like the light
From-
lighting in here?
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Right, dressing room.
Maybe.
Oh, the light
Yeah,
from
that does
the
look weird now.
Like
to
the
to the windows to
Yeah.
the walls.
Huh.
No? Okay. Never
Can I
mind.
click on it? No. No.
Stretching.
Wait, yeah.
You
There.
want me to click on it?
Well, let's go outside. Maybe there's something bright outside.
Doesn't it feel like it's bright for night?
Yeah.
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 No,
what
I
the
agree
hell?
with that. I feel like that wasn't there. Something's maybe shining in there.
Marcus, what room?
What do you see?
You said the shoes look out of place.
Was that in the bucket? No, maybe not.
I think it's been there. Yeah.
Hmm. These ones have been here.
Yeah.
While everyone's still here, thank you for watching. If you have a second you're enjoying, just hanging out until we finish this out, leave a thumbs up. Consider subscribing to the channel.
Oh, there's a bag of trash. Go back. Well, we're yeah.
Oh, yeah.
the
Yeah,
bag of
on the
trash.
bench.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job,
Nice,
Mike.
Mike. Go. Make sure you follow Machu Toy on YouTube.
Hey, someone pulled your sorry,
Huh?
your divider. Pool divider's laying over there. There's the fifth one.
What? Oh, this one?
You don't see it on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do need a jump scare here.
We don't need anything like
Yeah,
that.
we do.
Did this move?
Nothing
Was it
of the
over
sort,
here?
Mario. How dare you?
What are those 5 dots? You
Is
think?
that a
Are those shadows or
light
something? I mean, it's been there the
orb?
whole time, but
Is that a what?
Is that? Nah, never mind.
some weird clicking will definitely freak me out right now. Clickers.
Yoko, are you alternating the photos,
I am.
or is it time?
Cameras can also go missing.
That brown bag on the.
Oh no!
come
See,
on,
look,
let's go. All right.
we got a warning. There's
Go.
There it
ah!
is. Oh my
There it
god.
No, thank you to that.
Do you want me to
He's
stay
just
there?
trying to take
Clicking,
a
I don't like
shower.
that. No, thank you.
He's just trying to get clean, you know, streaming for 24 hours.
What are we missing?
More balls under the clock? Is there more? Isn't it 3?
Yeah, there's 3.
Oh, those 3.
I think something stretched the pool noodle out. Now it's under the bench.
Mike's in love with that pool noodle.
Oh,
distortion?
Stop looking at it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Underwater.
What do you see?
I can't move.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't move.
it's weird.
Yeah. You can't move? Oh.
When the anomaly is fixed, what do they do? Go bump something in the head? And...
It goes back to where it was supposed to be. I feel like the shorts are over here more. No?
I don't think so.
Marcus Yee says, I won't be sleeping tonight. You know what? I'm
Yeah,
going to be
we
sleeping.
played this right before I slept last night. It was awful.
I
I'm
bet
gonna
like
be
these. Do you
sleeping
think
like
these
a baby.
clickers are moving?
Which ones?
Yeah, maybe
like-
the ones on the bottom left.
These ones?
Yeah. I don't know. That looks normal.
Stretching.
Nice.
Who knows, man? Your eyes are playing tricks on you.
Ooh!
Oh, someone, wait, was that the shoes?
Yeah.
Oh,
Who called that?
Gotta be
Wow.
the shoes.
I was guessing.
I'm gonna call teamwork on that one.
Every dog has its whatever.
Tail.
Day
There you go.
has its tail.
Bone.
Every dog gets
in.
its bone.
I'm not wrong.
Your dog gets a bone.
Even the oldest dog gets a bone.
Mhm.
This is actually putting me to sleep.
Oh,
Oh, there she is. Look at her.
Waifu.
She's- Oh my god. Are we gonna keep on staring at her? No, that's an intruder.
Right, she's walking that way. She got tacks on her shoes.
She was just dancing.
Oh,
Let her be. She's like, soldier
partying.
boy up in it. Whoa.
she's on that soju.
Maybe she was tired.
You.
Hey,
Oh, some gas just
something's
came
coming
out.
of the vent.
this part.
Someone pooted.
I think you might have to click on that.
You think so? Oh no.
What's the bureau we work for? The BOAC?
I have no idea.
It comes up in the corner whenever you find something. That trash? Yeah, I guess it has been.
A painting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yoko, why are you so slow?
What happened there?
Click
No.
on-
I mean, we were only
Yeah,
delayed by a
it's
couple
gonna
seconds on that.
We're gonna play again. Wait, looking for it. Yeah.
We
so-
lost?
Yeah.
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 Painting anomaly was the
I'm
one
just
we
moving in the
died.
sauna, huh?
Cool
All
side.
right, come on, we gotta win something.
Why would
Yeah.
the ghost give you a rundown
again.
of what they were up to after you died?
I think that's our bosses telling us.
Okay,
what
that
we're
was
doing.
practice. Now we can go for real.
All right, let's fire through this. Just snapshot.
Well, it all looks the same.
Well,
So
this is the
something here was different. Was it these? Were these missing?
default. Are you sure something?
Yes, it said something poolside. Sorry, I skipped. And then
We missed 3, Marcus.
I think it only shows us 3.
Well, it's
Well,
3
it's
strikes
3.
and you're out.
That's right. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, so it's gonna be normal for the next 6 more minutes. So
No, there was one right away last time.
really,
Yeah.
what was it?
It was an extra soda bottle in the entrance.
Within the first 15 minutes?
But by the time I went back to it, it was.
Was it within the first 15
I
minutes?
don't remember. I wasn't looking at the time. It could have been just after if I was going slowly, I guess.
Pretty quick though. It was off the jump. It felt like.
Okay, now we can expect something to be different.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, someone has entered the room.
Who there?
Who that?
I'm questioning all reality, but was that white space in the pool line or the like? Oh, there's the eyeball.
The white space here?
No,
Go
back
to
inside
eyeball.
the pool.
You got the eyeball?
Yeah.
You see like that lane
Right.
back there has the one gap? Maybe that's always.
Hey, there he is.
Hello.
DK.
He's gonna win this game for us.
Just don't break us.
This is like spot the difference, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gone.
Later, DK.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm out. I don't want to play this. He's
No,
scared
I-
like me. I get it.
Okay, and I'm back.
Loki, that's not funny.
Murder Pete.
I forgot about Murder P.
Kyle, I think you got to read that.
I did. All right, yeah, get out of here.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, a wise guy.
Wise guy over here. Oh, real jokester, right?
I oughta.
I heard some weird sound.
Megan's in the other room. We're fine.
Other woo. I can't see anything different.
Oh, I haven't been looking. Are we supposed to?
Yeah,
No.
thanks for playing, Kyle.
Yeah, no problem.
Somebody called observation.
I'm observing with my ears. I heard that weirdo clicking when he was up on the ceiling.
Was he really? Did he
Yeah,
hit his head?
it was
Oh,
like the
man.
predator clicks. It was weird.
Oh, that's scary.
And then the little
Clicks are
dancing
so
chick was
creepy.
like giggling.
Who left? Fred? It's okay, Fred.
He's scared.
I am.
Murder P versus Gorefield. I'd pay to see that.
What's happening, man? Where's all this activity at?
Dude, there's nothing. This is an easy shift.
How dare you?
Look at this. Easy money.
What are we missing?
And we had a body in the pool by this time last time.
Yeah.
Is the bag there different on the bench?
Looks the same.
Oh, that's the same.
Wait, is there 2 extra towels? Never mind. I feel like there's 2 extra towels in that bottom right.
Oh wait, never mind.
Huh.
Call it out.
No, I thought I saw some, but I thought it was like blood footprints on the ground, but I think it's flip flops on a towel.
Just my eye floaties.
That's right. Oh, poster.
Yeah, we got it this time.
There we go. There we go.
I guess those
On
2
the
towels
board.
are always there. The BODRS. I don't know what that is.
I don't think there's any
Euro,
jump scares in this stage.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen any since. Well, I've only played last night. and
It was-
tonight.
we only had one last night. It was the bride. Just
Did
kind
she
of-
jump?
I jumped. I was scared.
Okay.
that like ticking from the game?
No, it's me. It's my nervous thing, like paying too close attention. I got do something with my hand.
Cool, knock that off.
Hey, two ladders. There's an extra ladder.
There are two.
Small one.
Wait.
Above.
yeah,
above-
ladders
there you go.
in the pool. Yep.
Yeah. Good job, Mario.
He's like, cool. Stop that shit.
Freaking me out. If I can see it, it's fine. That's not a problem. It's just coming from nowhere. It's
It keeps me a rhythm, a mental rhythm.
It's the same one. Oh, DK.
Hello.
Hello.
There's a donut on the ground.
Somebody dropped
Guess
it.
her. Oh my gosh.
Through right
There's your
at-
jump
there's your jump scare right
That's-
there.
Yeah.
If that's the jump scare, I'm okay with it.
Imagine playing that, like, playing this game by yourself and that happened to you.
Yeah.
And you got donutted.
Hey,
Oh.
Kayla. I think I haven't seen. Is this the first time Kayla's jumping in?
No, she
No,
was
she
here
was on
last
last
night.
night.
She was here last night.
Last time.
Oh, I missed it.
She's
She
talking
likes
about
this
her girthy collection.
Yeah.
Yo, DK, I went upstairs to say goodnight to the kids, and my daughter's, is DK back? I'm like, no, and she looked like she was about to cry. I'm like, no, he hasn't come back yet. And then from the other room,
Body.
Joyce goes, he just wants to roast him. She just wants to roast him, right?
Did you get the body already? You did.
Such a Homer and Marge moment right there.
Kayla, were you here when we were all talking like babies?
Ugh. Why? Kayla, please just say yes so they don't do it
I
again.
feel like she wouldn't.
Nah, she wasn't there for that. We got to do it again.
Aw.
Was Salvi, you
Wow.
missed it.
I keep wanting that clock to move. It must be too easy, too obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that even a clock?
Or last minute timer.
Stopwatch.
Stopwatch. It's not a watch.
Imagine that on your wrist. Bling bling.
Man, if I stop to think about it, all the people that came through today,
It's a lot, man.
like Dole, Mad Hatter, Cheney, Chamba, Dario,
Oh, extra
Dante,
flip-flop
Toy
for me.
Farce.
No, Lisa been
Left.
here.
Under the painting, the first painting on the left.
Yeah, I think these have
This
always
one,
been
okay.
here.
Yeah, they've been there.
Yeah, you had a lot of people on, Kev.
Wait, go
Is
back.
there more gas
I
coming
think
up?
there's gas. Yeah. Thought I
Huh?
saw
Oh.
gas
Fart.
right there.
Yep.
Smoke.
Uh,
Now we're fart.
Steve Evans.
Yeah, how was
Mr.
that?
Mr. Ryan Clark, Dom. Oh, he was a lot of great stories, man. But pressed for time, so we had to compress
Sure.
the chat, and he's got lots of donations and charitable things going on too, which is awesome.
That's great.
Gone too
How
soon.
did the unboxing go with folks from the community?
Yeah, we had Mr. Ryan Clark and Dom show up, and Dom had his kaijus ready to go.
Nice.
It was cool. Chatted for a bit. Yoko was there, opening, cracking some packs.
Cracking some wax.
DK, are you
Wow.
eating Doritos again? All right, you only stocked beer and chips.
Hey, there's footprints. Go back in the sauna.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Where?
On the ground. We're going
I
in.
don't see footprints.
Right there.
That's just glitching. That's glitching. It looked the
Right
same
there.
to me.
Huh?
Just click right there.
Here?
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
no.
it's just glitching. It's just
Is it
tile.
glitching?
Yeah.
Oh. You
Like
saw
the
the-
fog
He's
moving
talking
and
to me like I'm stupid.
Well, why didn't you just click when I said click?
What can I say?
Don't make me turn this into overcooked.
DK, the
Don't make me
Doritos,
turn this
the
into
Doritos dust on your chips is the most color we've had on your face.
No, he turned pretty red yesterday.
Why did he turn red again?
I can't remember, but I remember he did.
Turn red. What? When I destroyed the stream earlier?
No, that was today.
Something's weird.
Marcus Wee, thank you for pointing that
Purple
out.
Moon.
Moon. Wait,
He
DK,
back.
why
I'm
did
gonna-
you turn red? I want to know.
I don't remember.
I remember the
I
comment.
remember it happening, right? Why did it?
Did we say something that embarrassed you?
Because he was getting roasted by Kevin's daughter.
No, that was
No, it was
today. That was only
before
today.
That was today.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We'll have to catch the replay then.
No one's gonna rewatch 24 hours.
Yeah, I don't want to scrub through that. Jeez.
Yeah, Godspeed to Plasty trying to clip.
Dude, the clip will be as long as a regular Enabler episode. 6 hour clips.
I want to clip the amazing adventures of Chamba in Japan. The tall tales we were telling.
Poop. Poop.
And from the ceiling?
I think that's blood.
Yeah.
No, that's poop.
Yeah. The still
dripping.
Ceiling's dripping from the
That's a
ceiling.
healthy drip.
I know poop.
What a good flow.
I'm like-
Kev, not sure if you saw my message, but I think anything between 9 and noon, like, I don't know if you could fish out that footage, but it's not on YouTube.
I didn't record it on StreamYard, unless StreamYard takes time to upload it.
Yeah.
Might be gone.
Because the clip is only 12 hours. So whatever we had between 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. when we blipped is gone. So we might. I think all the roasting is gone. All the roasting is gone.
What roasting?
Oh, so that wasn't by
His daughter
accident.
roasting me.
Oh.
Oh.
Maybe you
Oh,
are.
convenient.
No, our Chamba story?
Yep.
I think so.
That would have been during that time.
Oh no.
What's that in the back
Hey,
behind
is
the
there a
fence?
little
was
shack
this here?
back there?
Click it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's new.
I'm
That
like
was there?
pointing like
Where
you
is
can see
that?
what I'm
Yeah, that
pointing
was
at.
there, I think.
You guys are all wrong.
Yeah.
It was right.
Don't listen to
High
DK.
five, Mario.
Let's see
Geeky
it.
Fresh. What do you guys think we can add for the future?
I was thinking I meant to do it this time. I just got.
Kyle's like, I was gonna
No
say
reasons and
subtract.
stuff. Yeah, less.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna suggest that I'm happy to do a stream of drawing or something like that. Maybe we do I can show how to design a figure or something like that. And do a quick stream of drawing or something like that. I meant to do that, but again, I had some personal stuff come up this weekend. So.
That's all good. It's understandable.
Yeah, or I give a toy design lecture at LCAD 2 or 3 times a year, and I could do that on stream too. I'm sure there's some stuff in there that people haven't seen before. So
nice, yeah,
basically like a live version of the videos that you and I are thinking about doing more of.
Just giving it away for free. No, I'm kidding.
We could've
For
done
a
more
good cause,
gaming.
Kevin.
We could have easily done more gaming.
Yeah, more gaming. I want to figure out the
sure.
gaming situation because we should be playing Turtles. We should be playing Fortnite.
We almost played Turtles last night.
Yeah.
Looking back though, it doesn't sound like there was any lulls in 24 hours.
There
Like,
wasn't.
No.
It was always going.
It's like we were looking for more time to game. Like, that's the thing. It's like we could, instead of 3-hour segments, 2 or 1.5.
Is that an extra vent right there, Yoko? Go back. That little square above the ball, right there.
This?
Has that always been there?
I don't know.
I don't know. I think maybe it is because it's on the other side too.
False alarm.
We got all the cameras?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't. I guess I don't know how many.
How many were
How many
supposed to
more?
be? I just know that you can count to 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Go to the underwater one.
What are we missing?
There's that thing that was floating up top.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gone.
Where do I circle?
There,
Here?
right there. Yeah.
No, a little higher.
The flotation area?
Yeah,
like
where your
that
mouse
column.
is.
Dang it, here?
There, yeah.
Searching. He's
I was
ghost.
hoping it would just give it to you for being close
Yeah.
enough.
There you go. Close enough. Hey, but we are missing a camera, no?
1. Okay, wait. 1,
There's
2.
7.
Wait, hold on.
There you go. Nice.
Okay, wait. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they're all
We're
here.
good. We're good.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, are we?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
You double counted the sauna.
No, I didn't. We started from the entrance.
Okay.
I thought I saw a body. Okay, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. Well, where's the body?
It was in a body. I just thought I saw one.
Where's
I thought this
the
was a body.
Hey, Pancho said he's down to play weird Japanese PS1 games. If we
Like this
needed.
was here.
No, that's always been there.
No, but I feel like it was.
How would you
over the
stream
glass.
that?
Dude, Pancho's the man. He'll know how to stream
Huh?
it.
Pancho he can make it happen.
See, I think we could do a 48-hour stream.
Whoa. Let's let me get some
Okay, let's
rest
make it
first.
36 hours.
Can't do that. I can't neglect my kids for more than 24 hours.
Bad Wolf says we get some random door prizes for names in the chat at random. It would encourage people to stick around more, maybe. Yeah, it's possible, but I have to say, there was a steady, pretty solid group of people throughout. If we look if I look at the averages, pretty
come on.
consistent. It's awesome, but
You
yeah,
get a
that could be a
warning?
possibility.
Something else. Something here.
Yeah, there's a warning.
Pacho says if you need to kill 9 hours, there's still some gaps in his collection. He can do some game shopping. New object by the pool,
New object by the pool?
says Carrie Fanty.
Maybe it's a pulside.
Is that little ball thing right there? Is
This
that
has
there?
been here.
That's been there.
The-
I go.
Towel there. Yeah.
No, that looks
Vent's been
normal.
there the whole time.
Yeah!
Oh,
There's a
the-
head. There's a head. That's
Oh
a
my
big
God.
head.
Nobody likes sauna head? I like. No, never mind.
Oh my god, Mario.
No big head jokes.
No. There we go. Thanks, Loki.
I'm a little bit bummed we lost that whole Chamba Butler. Oh my gosh.
Wait, so was Chamba on explaining his new butler?
No, he said like he made a comment that he had enough money to spend in Japan, and I either deliberately misinterpreted or he just exaggerated. Like, oh, you got a lot of money, like to a point where we're saying he had suitcases full of money.
He was in the chat? Or he was on stream?
He was there, and then after he left, we
What
just
is there chat or stream?
what?
Was he in the stream or was he in the chat saying this?
He was there
He was in
with
the
us in the
chat.
stream, and then he left, and then we made
That's
up
what
the
we were
story.
trying to understand.
Okay.
Could say both. Both. Stream first, then chat. Was he wearing a kimono for real?
He was.
Yeah.
Nice.
You saying you got a free one every day, like a fresh one every day?
Oh my god. Damn it.
Japanese hotel.
DK, find that footage.
I
Was it a kimono or was it a yukata?
Contact somebody at YouTube.
I think it was that reason that he was wearing the kimono, and I'm like, he's in his hotel room now practicing, he's like with a katana, and just doing
With
moves.
the 3 toothbrushes?
And, yes, and then we made up this whole thing how he's just training in his hotel room, how he's not even listening, this and that, and then
Head.
nice.
Like, come on.
What? You clicked it clearly.
And then Chamba comes back in the chat. He just wrote,
Rick.
he goes, I'm just brushing my teeth.
One more time? Or something else?
We're going to hospital. Go to hospital.
Yeah. Hospital.
For Kayla.
Oh yeah.
Hospital again? But we won the hospital.
Oh, did we?
Did we?
Yeah.
Fine.
Train?
The train.
University?
Yeah, the
Something
train.
new?
The train has some jump scares. Let's go.
Ooh, I'm not seeing the train. Is this free to play? Or do you have like
Kayla, we're not
No,
going
but it's pretty inexpensive to get to get all 6 games. Locals
Like,
have
have
reported
my own
large
island kind of
quantities of anomalous events happening at the location. The epicenter seems to be a parked locomotive at the center of the railway station. A body was found inside the train. We have not yet been able to identify the body due to the extreme damage caused to it by what appears to have been a gigantic blunt instrument wielded with immense strength. Strange mumbling resembling no known language has been heard from the train. Numerous passengers have reported luggage disappearances and leaving the train with items they did not enter the train with.
You should have read that in a baby voice.
Sandwich.
Bring it back. I'll read it again.
Moving on.
All right, let's go and look through this. Okay. Sandwich, Coke,
Sandwich.
luggage.
One.
Bag. Computer open.
The one thing is cool though.
One piece of luggage. Baby.
Plugging in the Nintendo Switch into the my camera switcher. Realized how easy it is to stream some gaming.
That's cool.
I might be able just do more especially with the camera integrated.
Are you gonna keep the trial now? Keep it going.
I don't need the trial online to play Super Mario Wonder. It's offline.
Oh, how you like it, Wonder?
It's so much fun.
I love it. I beat it last week with Megan. It was really fun.
Nice. How's Megan doing?
She's good.
That's great.
She fully recovered from her foot surgery now.
Nice. Kyle's like, do you want to say hi to her?
No, I'm good.
Is that Coke just roll?
Yeah, before
Under
15
minutes too.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
rolling.
All right. All right. Well, then we're screwed because anything could have been.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Is there more stuff? Was that Coke in that?
Yeah, that Coke was there.
What about that? Is that a magazine or a head?
Magazine. Look at that toothbrush.
That was there. Wait, should there be 3?
It's Shamba's toothbrush.
Smile day.
Yeah, so after Chamba was like, I'm just brushing my teeth. We didn't let up. We're saying like, oh, he's probably holding 3 toothbrushes, like one in his mouth, like the dude from One Piece, and he's practicing.
Like Zorro.
Yeah, and then they're like, what if he's just having his butler brush his teeth?
Oh my god. It was one of those just kept the joke going type of sessions.
One of those classic.
Static.
I think you might have to do the pull down, no? Okay.
Hey, was that floater in the commode last time? Gotcha.
There's no floater.
Damn it.
It's like a big sandwich.
Wait, was that cab always that long?
Nightmare Nemo says, I'm just trying to get like Chamba now. It's that kimono life.
Kimono life.
How do you think where do you think the money comes from? From all those kimonos you wear. Should have asked him how expensive the oranges were.
Oh my gosh.
That's nice looking.
Was that garbage always full?
Yeah, the pills
Yeah.
were there.
All right.
Those are pills?
That TV you watch, that sushi you eat, that kimono you wear. Where do you think that money comes from?
I think one of my hotels did give up 2 sets of pajamas. They weren't kimonos, but they did
Go back,
provide
Yoko.
PJs.
Are we missing? Huh?
That was cool.
Go back one more.
Kevin, I
Yeah.
haven't talked to you since your trip to Japan. Did you?
You
how was
haven't?
it, man? I know. Yeah.
Oh, dude.
We messaged a little bit while you were there, but some time separated. How was it?
Hindsight, it's not behind me, man. I think about it all the time,
I
dude.
think we're missing
Very
What?
good.
1,
happy
2,
for you, man.
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I guess not.
Oh,
Good check, though. Good check.
that coffee cup makes me want another coffee.
Yeah, I kind of want another coffee too.
Gotta drink that thermos.
The whole system is ruined now.
I might notice that I'm talking a little bit faster, but
Hey, is there like an invisible cup there?
I think this moved. It was over here.
Yeah,
maybe. Yeah, Mike, that cup's been there.
Yeah.
It's a glass.
those dastardly
Nice.
ghosts.
Oh, yeah, you could see through glass. Okay.
Yes. Ghost cup.
My cabinet's been haunted for years.
Mike, Wing or Lose wants to know how you were able to sneak away and film an entire series. Oh, there's a skeleton on the thingy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
He's probably been up there a while.
Yeah. A long time.
Isn't that one of those medical ones?
Was that why you couldn't go to San Diego? Mike?
Is that a question? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the series. That's why you couldn't go to San Diego?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Were there always 2 hangars there? Previous room.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, there was always 2.
Kevin immediately backs down. Oh, I guess I don't know.
What?
And now
Whatever.
DK's invisible. All I can see is the Dorito outline on his lips.
Is that luggage a different
Hey,
color?
there's something going on back there. What is
Yeah.
that?
There is. What is that?
Change the screen. Maybe we can see it in the other cart. Oh, it's in the driver. In the cockpit.
Oh.
Oh, I wanted to see it.
Sorry.
Is there a cockpit on a train?
It's the only name I know.
Engine or whatever, right? Yeah,
I
of
like
course
that.
it is.
Conductor room? I don't know.
Conductor.
Let's see.
Mario's trying to
Driver's
get clips
chamber?
for classy.
Driver's cockpit.
Driver's
Car?
chair.
Car,
chair,
probably.
Car.
Car makes
Cab.
sense.
Passenger cab.
Yeah.
Cabin?
What this thing has taught me
trying to
is
warn
that
me.
me forgetting that I've moved stuff or misplaced stuff, I'm just gonna blame it on anomalies from now on. Like, yeah, it's probably
There
a
you go.
ghost that moved my keys over there.
Yep. Not my fault.
I play this game on my action figure shelf all the time. See if my kids have moved around. Figure.
This
just
is
fell
Elf on a
behind me.
shelf.
Touch my figure.
Is Elf on a Shelf for adults?
Yeah. I got to do that tonight.
Oh, by the way, go check out Kyle also at Decon. He's gonna be handing out 1/12 scale Santa hats.
They're a little bit bigger, but yes, I got the Santa hats, so you can use these for your Kaiju Christmas shots from.
Nice. Yay.
Kyle, did you send me a link for my first SH Monster Arts?
No, you just asked me which one you should
Can you
get. You
send me a
didn't
link?
ask me for. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Fine.
God damn. Wow.
You want enabler points or
Never,
not,
never
Kyle?
gonna ask you for help again. Shit.
Give me a second. I'll do it.
So that's what I'll be looking for, Decon, is kaiju related things and
Oh, yeah.
life.
You know what, Kyle? Never
Well,
mind.
Horse Studios.
I'm over it.
Yeah, all right. Get over yourself.
Is do you know if Mondo is gonna be there?
Yes, they will. They have some exclusives.
Oh,
as
nice.
well.
You can also check Frankensons. Right?
Sons will have some stuff.
Yes, Tommy.
Have you been to Frankenstein's before, Machu?
This
Never.
That's been there. Yoko.
It has been?
Yeah,
Did
it's
it
been-
move?
It's on
Did
wheels.
one of these move?
I don't think so.
No. Okay.
If the train moves,
this
but the
I don't think so.
no, that was not there. Yeah, that's fresh.
It's fresh.
It's Fresh Magazine. Very nice.
Boadac. Is that invisible?
Mario, I'm gonna
Holy-
Instagram link you these.
Cool.
I want a coffee. Actually, my brain kind
my
of hurts right now.
God.
What happened?
What?
You see something?
Larry just jumped in my lap.
Oh my god.
Scared me.
I'm surprised you didn't dunk him.
I was about to say it's a little late. People playing basketball. That's probably earlier. So.
Hey, you know what? You can actually crunch this pretty nicely, Mario. Hold on.
What are you showing me?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
where you at?
Did you change the settings on your?
I did. You see, it didn't have a single issue for 24 hours. The Mafex can't do this, can it?
A Mafex?
Oh, sorry, the Figma.
Yeah, the Figma can. Yeah, the Figma can do all that.
I thought it was
Better.
just one straight piece there.
No.
Ow.
All right, well.
Did the faucet move, or was it always in the corner?
I don't know. I mean, that's
Seems
a
like
good
it's all.
figure, Kev. Just Figma's better.
All right, link sent.
Pretty
Nice.
content with all the hands this comes with,
It's a
though.
pound, right? Yeah, good call.
Oh no, not the bear.
Dude, I miss frankincense too, Pancheezy.
Oh,
Also, one of our moments that I'll never forget outside frankincense.
Wait, what?
One of the moments, our moments
Top
outside
30?
frankincense, I'll never forget.
Which one?
It's called. Keep moving,
B
Kyle. It's
stop
called
sign?
B roll, not
B
B stop sign.
Stop sign. Yeah, I thought that was it.
Yeah, I like this Final Wars. Wow, I like the 90. Yeah, the thick boy.
91 is
I
like,
like both of them.
The thick boy. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you like one of them, you're gonna start like, getting them all.
You think I could find this at Decon? Yeah, right. I'm sure somebody.
Decon is more designer toy.
Well, they had
focused,
those resellers there.
It's not as much as like a Comic Con.
There's something on fire in the cockpit. Thank you.
Smoke.
Yeah, I mean, you could certainly try Mario, and then then pick it up after that. I just wonder if you'll have enough time for Kaiju Christmas.
I just don't think if I order something right now, I would get it before I leave for Decon.
Oh, sure. Well, you're closer to BBTS than I am. Like their warehouse.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if I ordered tonight, I would get it by Wednesday.
Yeah, that's not a bad.
Would
not a
you?
bad call.
How dare you, Toy Rensu? Only good for effect parts.
DK left. He's experiencing his own anomaly.
DK's an anomaly.
What if his shirts are anomalies?
His camera was on, and it
There's a
just showed
ghost.
his chair.
Go back, there's a ghost.
Yeah, go back. There was a ghost. Yeah, right there.
She looks. Is she naked?
Yeah.
Naked grandma.
Hey, you from out of town? Hey, there you go. You're alive. You're not a ghost. You're not an apparition.
Oh, I sent you?
Yeah, I just watched it.
That's crazy.
The preview for his own camera was his own room with the chair, and he's not in it. But he's like, I'm right here. My camera's on.
Oh my gosh.
That's kind of freaky.
It
is
is.
an anomaly.
Yeah, send
Makes
them
you
the
wonder.
video or share the video right now or whatever. It's crazy, man.
Let me see how I can.
Dude, the SHF power is significantly better. than
Why are
the
you punched in so close?
Oh, because I was doing this.
Okay.
Can your guy put his hands in his pocket? I didn't think so.
I don't think so. I'm still gonna get.
No, I
I'm
know
still
you
gonna
can't.
get Figma,
No, I'm just giving Toy Rensu shit.
as you should.
But yeah, Marcus, the SHF power is damn good. And then I don't know, the face is okay.
I gotta open that next week.
What, SHF?
Oh no,
Oh,
we're
no!
missing things.
Power.
Oh, no.
This chair move direction.
Yeah, moved.
Did it?
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, the thing's flipped up.
Oh yeah. Go back.
So dumb.
Go back. Go back.
Did you miss
Go
it?
back. Go back. You'll go. Oh fuck. The jump scare.
Is he still there?
No, he's gone.
Oh,
You gone?
oh, because he was behind the thing.
Yeah, I wanted to scare the shit out of Kyle.
Sorry,
I'm
I
not
was
even
trying to
paying
find
attention.
anomalies.
Don't scare me, Mario. I'm trying to help you get into kaiju.
He's just a widow baby.
Yeah. Just a baby.
There's got to be more than one thing right now, if it warned us, right?
Yeah, it's gotta be at least two.
So
Are we Australian now? Now. Welcome to the stream. Good day, mate.
Ooh.
Hello.
I almost said the other one.
You're a father now?
No, the GFYS.
Anything?
How's that sign looking?
World Smile Day.
There we go. Yeah, that's looking good.
The bell tolleth.
3 o'clock.
That plant always been there?
Yeah.
I think that magazine was different.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Give me the rundown.
Yeah.
Missing objects, damn.
Private cock.
The poster.
Nice.
In the dining car? Oh.
All right.
I'm kind of done with this personally.
Yep, I'm done with you.
18 minutes.
18 minutes. Should we
18
have
minutes.
have a rundown? Final thoughts before we head out of here?
Science folder.
Andy?
Andy's coming.
DK, you've been here the longest. What's your final thoughts on this, on today, the last 24 hours?
It's amazing. Everyone pulled in, pulled in together, pulled their weight. I think it was an absolute success. We went from 1,500 to 2,000 to 3,000 to 4,000 to 5,000, right? And we hit every mark. So great job, everybody.
Amazing.
Nice.
What is Kev doing?
I'm fixing my
Open a
camera.
cow?
Anyone else? Anything you particularly enjoyed, Yoko?
What?
All right, let's take that as a nothing.
She's gonna need a break from us for a long time.
That's right. But she keeps wanting to do a 48-hour stream.
Yeah, you guys can do it next time.
Enablers is next Enablers episode is 4 weeks away. The holidays are coming up, and you guys are going to decon.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
maybe.
What?
We're gonna be back.
Just kidding, Mike. Just for you, I'll go.
That's true.
Got it.
He's like, who's gonna wear the wall costume?
Ernie.
Ernie said
Yeah,
he'd do it.
Ernie would be happy to.
He's like, hey Kyle, can't wait to meet you there. Kyle's, I'm not going. I didn't say I was going. Just making small talk to see if you were.
Yeah.
The baby talk Toronto says, your favorite?
That's his favorite part.
How did that start?
Because I was Tywood.
Were you like loopy tired out of your mind?
Dude, yeah, it was like what 6 a.m. and I'm like, I broke that Gundam right at the very end. I'm like, oh no.
After you built it?
Right at the very last.
This is the last thing.
The last piece.
That one that you started while I was on?
I finished it and broke it at the same time.
R.I.P.
No, I dig it. That's cool. Wish we could all have spent more time together. But yeah, like if we want to do more gaming, which is fun, it's like it's hard to find time in that schedule to think where could we borrow minutes from to create more gaming time.
We got to do Among Us.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a free trial for that?
Yeah, it's all
Isn't
on.
Isn't
it's
it free?
It's on browser. You can play it on your iPad if you wanted to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn. I think I know. I'd want to get more snacks to eat. Maybe a Crave case.
Yeah, that's the next Enablers. I'll do the Crave
What
case.
is the Crave case?
I'll do the
For
Crave
White Castles.
Oh.
Dude, I was about to DoorDash that earlier. It was $43 without even like the fees and stuff. I'm like,
awful.
That's not a personal meal.
That's awful.
a family
Yeah, you weren't gonna feel good after that.
Well, it was
I gotta
cool
do
that
it.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I'll see how. I think I could probably max out like 15 and then still feel okay.
That's
15 hours.
15 in like within like an hour. Yeah, for sure I could do that.
15 sliders in.
Within an hour? Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah, maybe.
And then take a break for like 30 minutes to like an hour, and then max out the other 15.
What if we did like a hot dog eating challenge in the middle of the
Nope.
20? What?
What? No.
Why are you guys so quick to say no?
You're just hungry right now, Kev.
I don't want anything to do with any food eating challenges.
Yeah.
No, not even those
What about
beans,
nuts?
those every flavor beans.
Nope.
Not that the chat needed any extra incentive, but I think it'd be fun to
I
hit
don't want to
different
do
mouth.
it. I don't want to watch anyone do it.
I just saw something moving behind Yoko.
One chip challenge.
I'm down to do that.
It'd been cool to have different milestone challenges being done.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's something we could do.
I think that would
The
be fun, like milestone challenge, and then a giveaway at that milestone.
Yeah.
Is something to do so we could do some.
Oh yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I think it's
Along
because
the way.
we blew right through that 1500 that it's just like,
Yeah.
whoa, what do we do with ourselves now?
Well, that to me that says we set it too low. It's like let's start at 3,000.
That's on Kev.
Yeah, that's on me.
Live and learn. It's the first time.
Well, we
now
had
have a
no
good
idea what to
gauge.
expect, right? But
Yep.
now we.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, now we know.
We'll set next year's
5K though.
goal at 10K.
Yeah,
5K
so
is incredible.
yeah, what's the goal next time then, Kev?
10.
5 again? Started at 5?
10.
I think we
Double
started
it.
at 5.
10.
5 is probably.
Yeah.
Hope we get to 5. Hope we
It
get.
took us 23 hours to get to 5.
I think it's okay to start, to have that lower one, try to get there quick,
Yeah.
make us all feel good, and then go up.
Yeah.
That's true. Hopefully more people, this brings more attention. If anyone sees this afterwards, that next year they're like, oh shoot, I remember this from 2023. We should check it out, see what's it's all about, and help them reach that goal. I think that's important too.
So when the donations are done, does somebody from like St. Jude's like reach out to you, or how does that work?
Yeah, they review the footage and then.
They're like,
Oh, no.
we can't take this money.
And then I'm like, wait, but do you have access to the Chamba stories portion? I'm assuming it's all through Tiltify, but I'll double check. I don't know if I have to press a submit or if that is completed. This
Leg
guy
and dairy.
leg and dairy. DK's the only one not laughing.
He doesn't get it.
Leg and dairy.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
It's
Marcus,
legendary.
wee.
It's our friend Legendary Poser.
Can't get a read on this guy.
What? I don't know. Like, yes, I know.
DK's an anomaly.
He's gonna disappear from his chair.
I was the only one that got it.
Missed most of this today, but are we at unhinged hour? Were we at unhinged hour like 2 hours in, maybe?
We were at Unhinged Hour yesterday.
Yeah, Market.
15 minutes in.
Legendary Poser, good night. Says, thank you, enablers, for an entertaining weekend. Thanks to the community for coming together in a positive way. Hell yeah, I agree with that. And thanks to Marcus Wee for my new name. Oh, Marcus Wee came up with that?
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Good job,
nice. It's starting to creep over into your regular normal
Nice.
reaction. Oh,
What?
nice.
Oh,
It's-
no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I figured we'd be Super Saiyan
Better than the baby talk.
unhinged mode.
Back to baby talk.
We only go Super Saiyan when Panchisi pulls some absolutely dope cards. Dude, I bought these Japanese. It's another Japanese card game called something Arena. I want to say Unhinged Arena, but that's us. It's a card
Sorcerer
game.
Arena?
No,
Isn't
that's
it? Is it a Disney one?
no.
It's not Disney. Oh.
It's but they had a subset that's all JJK cards. I bought some of those to open. I can do like a full Jujutsu Kaisen stream next week.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
Is that a challenge or a threat? Yeah, I'd like to see that. But I still have this to open. Cards, 2 types of cards. This guy, Ghetto. Hey, is this opened? Did I open this?
You open them? Machu, are you
No, I
inspecting
think I was about to.
that you're going to give away to people?
Yeah, I was just expecting.
Oh, I did open him.
Yeah.
Wow. Losing my mind, dude.
Can I see a turtle in it?
Tune?
Them.
Man, Beast Boy, we're wrapping it up. There's 8 minutes to go. Counting down from the 24 hours.
Hey, were there any more donations after we did the giveaways and stuff? Because you can still do it, right?
I didn't see anything come up.
The QR code's gone.
Well, I donated after just to make Yoko do the baby talk, but it didn't.
Oh, it says Pretty Please Yoko, Kyle, for 10.
Thank you.
Machu for 10. High School Creations, whoa, 5 on it?
Got what? I don't know. He's anywhere.
How about 5 on it?
But you changed the G to 3 W's?
Yeah. It works.
Oh.
No, it doesn't. 1,065.
5,065 is... Yeah. This is... I don't know. We got to do something to commemorate this.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, sleep.
Yeah.
Are you tie-tie?
Nope.
That's out.
Say it.
Not sleeping.
I'm totally fine.
Now she's
I
not going to
also-
sleep just to not.
I can go 24 more hours.
Okay, there you go. That's the challenge right
Go
there.
ahead. Go hit a
do it
punch
on
her.
her own. Yeah.
No. She's going to be moving over to Twitch right after this. Another 24
Yeah.
hours.
You putting more diamonds on that duck?
Do you want to use up the rest of my
My,
Nintendo?
oh, my orange bird?
Yeah, orange bird.
Orange what?
Orange bird. What do you want?
You
Yeah,
can
that's
finish,
on the
finish
orange
using my Nintendo
More.
Online trial before it runs out, because I'm canceling
Yeah,
it.
come on, Kev.
Let's play tomorrow.
Tomorrow's Monday? No, I gotta probably have to food prep
Hey,
for.
Kev, we can play
the
during
kids.
work hours.
Of
I
course
mean-
not.
Yeah,
Of
no.
course not. Don't DM me about that.
Oh, yeah, let's go raid Paul's stream after this.
Yes. My gosh, Paul was so nice to push his stream to after us, because first he was like, yeah, we'll go on and tell people to leave your stream to come watch mine, but he quickly caught on. So thank you, Paul and Anna, for remembering that. Bitter Asian Dude on YouTube. Paul is doing some unboxings in his new basement setup. And he was on earlier. You can rewatch the Boba Squadron segment from today. Oh, he hasn't set it up yet? No. Cancel that and just
Let's go
subscribe
raid Yoko's
anyway.
stream.
He's probably jumping on in 5 minutes though.
Subscribe.
Or he said 9 Eastern.
All right, so let's go. Days of the week. Monday.
Days of the week.
Nobody here. Tuesday. Who's streaming Tuesday? Go shout it out. Yoko is back streaming.
I'm gonna
Marvel?
do just this week Tuesday. I only opened my chapter 1 Lorcana cards, so I have a bunch of chapter 2 Rise of the Floodborn cards to open. So I'm gonna do that on Tuesday.
Nice, very nice. Also on Tuesday.
Ooh.
Wow, so pretty.
I'm starting this tonight, but I'll be
Dang.
continuing it on Tuesday. 4,800 pieces. It's a big boy.
You're streaming more tonight?
Yes, I'm streaming tonight.
Beast.
Go
raid
subscribe
Please.
to Panfred Nudo on Twitch.
Yeah.
I hope you're already following, but if not, please support these amazing people who supported this campaign. Campaign, that's weird. Campaign. Campagna.
Follow me on Twitch, please.
Panfred Nudo.
I'm unsubscribing, as a matter of fact.
Subscribe.
Wednesdays, Matthew Toy.
Hell, what about me?
What are you doing on
Life of
Tuesday?
Wednesday?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Jeez.
You can catch me every first Tuesday of the week on Chat Migos Assemble.
First Tuesday of the week?
Every first.
He's been saying that every time. It's not
I've
new.
been saying that for about a year, over a year.
No,
It actually started with Yoko.
Usually zones out when you start talking.
Yeah, that's true. I for sure never pay attention.
I don't think you've ever watched an episode of Chat Migos Assemble.
I have. I just
One that
don't.
you were
I
on?
don't comment. Nah, I can't watch that if I'm on it.
Yeah, you're right. Nobody can.
This is what you wanted me to go back to.
Hey, I get a plug just like everybody else.
There you go.
Very nice. Anyone else from Tuesday? Speak now. All right, Wednesday, Matthew Toy.
Wednesday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Time between two Sentinels on my channel, Machu Toy.
Heck yeah, go subscribe. Also on Wednesdays, back here.
Fallen Fate Chronicles, 6 p.m. Pacific Time.
Go subscribe and help Ernie get to that 500.
500.
It's only 10% of what we raised in dollars
week-
tonight.
This
but
week might not happen though because of Ernie's schedule. We'll see.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't think I'll have an episode this week because of decon.
I'll make
there
sure
you
Ernie goes on this week.
Yeah, make sure he goes on.
I'm gonna go on. Wait, still within 7 days of my free trial, right?
Oh man.
I'm gunning for that spot. Wednesday, Thursday, DK and I.
Unboxing Thursdays. Unboxing Thursdays. Waited for 10 minutes for this moment and I botched it.
That's true. Thursdays on Thursday. Yeah, man, we'll be back.
Unboxing Thursdays. We'll be back.
Excited to have you back there to keep the silliness going on. High School Creations. What about you, man? You'll be at Decon?
Yeah, Friday through Sunday, be at Decon with most of these folks, except for Kevin and DK, because they didn't want to go. No, just kidding. But be there. Wall XD, come check it out. Got some displays. Come hang out. We'll probably be doing things afterwards, hoping to get some dinner with these guys and hang out with folks at Anaheim. And then got Disney. Is it Monday or Tuesday? Monday. Yeah.
Oh, sounds so awesome. And dude,
And then
happy
I
birthday.
stream regularly that check, but I pop on every once in a while.
Yeah. Subscribe. Turn on notifications. Happy birthday, my friend.
That's right.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Mike.
Kyle.
I don't stream ever except for with you. So come see Enablers first Thursday of every month. And I'll be at Decon this weekend. Come find me. Like Kevin said, I will have 1/12 scale hats, Santa hats that you can put in to your kaiju for your Kaiju Christmas photo challenge, and also I have exclusive holo sticker to hand out. So there you go. Add it to the sticker collection.
I need to get one and get it.
Wow,
graded.
I need a
Yeah.
sticker book.
There you go.
I need stickers too. Send them.
Yeah, I'll
Send
send
them.
you some. I'll send you
All right. The chat says baby talk with a hint of Filipino accent. Go. Archie needs an ube hat. Go. Someone send Archie Chamba's link to the shop, so he can grab one of those. Thank you, Tommy, who's in the chat, for setting up the trivia. Rick, also happy birthday to you, man. Doombot 9000. Thank you. Bug, man. Sorry we missed you. Hopefully 2024, you can make it out at some point. Kirby Kai, Carrie Fancy, Alexander Eagleson, thank you everyone for your views, your contributions. Please go leave the stream tonight being proud of yourselves that you all were a major integral part of the successful campaign. Anyone watching or donating, all of you on the chat or came through. And I can only thank you all so much. My gratitude and just fondness for the community. This is crazy. 5K next year. We'll do more. Everyone have a great night. Enablers, thank you. Get some sleep and keep touring around. Peace. How do I end this? Oh, I'm looking on the wrong.